Yo. Yo, that's awesome. Do you have that in paper or what? Sorry, I'm just getting started. Boop, 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 boop. I was watching Small Ant do some speedruns while I was doing some stuff. Hi, Senshi. How you doing? You get to, Senshi, you're here for the best time. When I get to open a lot of packs and we go, cardboard crack. Why's my music not playing? Come on. Come on. Hello? Spotify? Hello, Spotify? Please? Row. Row. I'm not joking. Here's what we're about to do in a couple seconds. I have 500 packs to open. We're going hard today. Before we start, don't forget to hit that subscribe button or use that sweet, sweet Twitch Prime because I am poor. And I did some dirty things to be able to open these packs for you today. Just telling you. Just telling you. We also just hit 800 subs over on YouTube this morning. That is insane. If somehow we hit like 1K by the end of the month, I would be so honored and blessed. We're getting there. We're close. I'll show my face in a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw Shenhar is playing Oculus with Abigail this morning. One deck I really want to run is the Vivid deck again. I want to play Vivid in like a combo-esque shell, so maybe some clones put in that Stampede card where you mill 2 cards, put 2 cards from your hand. That one, whatever you do it. What is... Yeah, I bought a lot of packs. I'm playing Standard all day, Sergio. We have some Brews to do. Your 2-headed giant pre-release against blue-white merfolk with VV Giants and VV Giant. Yeah, the VV deck, if it goes off, it's just kind of bonkers. Best construction card in LORWYN is Inevitable Speaker. That card is the best card. It's gonna see play in every format. It's gonna see extended play. It's just good. That card is good. It's gonna be. It's very expensive. Formidable Speaker by far is the best card. There's no argument. If you're in green, you're playing that now. The seed is fine. Like, the evoke creatures are great. But Formidable Speaker is just too good. In my opinion. Anyways. Am I space here? I'll turn on my camera in a second. We're gonna crack some decks. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We need better music for this. If you're on YouTube, you don't hear the music. I'm sorry. Some video game music so I don't get DMC striked again. Because you guys are fucking terrible. Ooh, Dark Souls 3 intro theme. Perfect. Are you ready? I'm ready. I could have done this off stream, but this is more fun to do this on stream. There will be plenty of times to play games later. The Tutor Elf is so pushed. I mean, it's just a straight banger of a card. Thank you for the VVs. I already have 4 of, but they're banned anyways. Hey, look, we opened some stuff. Some stuff. Stuff from the new set, which we're about to open a ton of. Maybe I should have waited to open these packs afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. Let's open those packs afterwards. But ECL Mythic packs, we have a few. So Deceit, right away. When this creature enters, 2 blue is spent. Return out to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Then each creature, if for this creature enters for double black, opponent reveals their hand and you choose an online card for it. We found this in the pre-release that it goes in order. So blue goes on the stack first, and then, or you could put order anyway, so you can return something to their hand and then take it. Really, really cool interaction. Mirror Form, we're definitely gonna break this. I want to do this in a brawl deck. I'm really excited. Tree of Perdition with Soul Immolation. Do you Tree of Perdition someone with the highest life total, and then you Soul Immolation and kill everyone at the table in EDH? It's fucking funny. I can't wait to do it. But we're going to 100% open this set. And we want to see as many of these wild cards as possible. Got to get your addiction in, chat. Ooh, we got a Door of Destinies. That's really nice. I like that art. I want to get these cards in paper because they have that almost raised art. And I've been watching like content creators open packs and it looks sick. Like the physical cards look really sick. Yay, another wild card. That's all we care about. Oh, here's another one. That's so pretty. I mean, it's bad, but it's pretty. We're gonna the first deck we're gonna be playing today, Sergio, is Oculus. That's a deck we played in the pre-release early access event, and we made a really close version, and then Buff has been like brewing up something, and we're gonna try to make that work today. I really like Oculus. Woo! Keep opening. Yay, more wild cards. That's all that matters. We want to get our wild card collection up. And binding. No, give me some more of the other sheet. Please. Okay. Other sheet, please. So what do you I'm gonna look at the story before I turn my camera on and we start building. But what do you guys think of the dual lands? And there's Mommy Feet. I've made so many jokes about High Perfect Morcant and her feet. Oh, that card. But what do you guys think of the 3 different types of dual lands? So you get the or I guess it's 2 different. You get this base version, or you open the rare version that has a flip side to it. What do you guys think of that? Open a playset of Johnny. During the early access event, we found very good use with the Johnny in Kithkin aggro. We'll probably be playing like Mono White of Selesnya aggro too very soon. And Mirror Form. He was sick in Mirror Form. I like a Johnny right now. Yay, more wild cards. Give me some more bonus sheet stuff. Our first emptiness, that's sad. We need to open more of the evokes, so we save some wild cards. There we go. Regal Force. Return draws a card for each creature control. Sweet. There it is. There's our first Formidable Speaker, the best card in the set. I want to play a Doran Butt Fight deck too in Standard. I think that will be fun. Looking at more cards. Hey, there's our Bridgets. I do want to visit Kithkin aggro too. So just like mono white aggro, green white aggro, Kithkin aggro, just all different forms of it. Got our Mutable Explorers now. Happy to see those shotguns legal and standard. Yeah, and we get all the shotguns legal and standard until 2029. We get them for 3 years. Really sick. Hey, there's our first sharpshooter. Art is wild. We'll definitely be using that in Brawl later. But this week is all about standard. There's an answer. There's a Blood Crypt. I hope we got all of our Blood Crypts. We opened another Emptiness there too. Really important. Mistbind Click. Yay! I love this card. I love that card. That's our first Moonshadow. That's really bad. We're going to have to spend a lot of cards. Alright, last 8. Alright, let's open the rest of our golden packs, and then look at the damage. Another Aurora. Hey, Yuna, we needed one of those. We only had 2. Or we only had 1, that makes 2. Card sucks. Hey, there's a playset of Dorans now. There's another Formidable Speaker, that's really good. That's our fourth high, perfect. Another Misrise. Okay. I think we're short on some cards, guys. Even though I spent like $200. Hey, there's a Lockmare, that's good. There's our 4th Formidable Speaker. Nice. Alright. Let's open our vault. Didn't get a single Moonshadow out of 60 packs. That's really unfortunate. I want to point this out in the store. So I already bought, with my coins, the dual-faced Shocklands. But I wanted to point out some of these art. Like, look at these borderless elementals. What the fuck is that art? This is like the dumbest art ever. They're so derpy. Like, oh, like what is this wistfulness? What is that vibrance? Oh shoot. Glonalendra is going to be really good too. I really underestimated that card until early access. Is there anything I wanted to hear? Maybe Sexy Oko. Sig looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, also these cards right here. Like this Mirror Form looks kind of cool. If you like feet, you can get Meek Attack. Like Celestial looks dumb. I don't like that. I don't like Glonalendra. I don't like that card. Ooh, that's a card we haven't brewed with that I need to work on. Is the Morning Tide's Light. And then this version of Moonshadow. Lockmare looks derpy. Glosses looks fine. That Blue Timber looks sick. Bitter Bloom Blair, I really like that card. I use that in thumbnails a bit. Aurora Awakener, that looks so dumb. But that Moonshadow is just like gross. Anyways. We have a list. We'll look at that. Well, let's just look at some of these. What are we missing out of the new set? What rares and mythics are we missing on a new set? We only got 1 Bloodbind. Oh, we got a 4. What is not a 4 of is the question. I used all my coins on the anime stuff. We tried a version of Meek Attack, and it just didn't quite work, but we're definitely going to try it again here soon. But yeah, I definitely bought the anime cards. I think they're really pretty. And then I bought the, I used all of my coins. You see it, we went from like 20,000 down to nothing. I don't know. Should we use dark or light today is the question. But we have all of our shocks, which is really good. Looks like only 3 Emulation. Okay. We have 4 Tams, 4 Johnnies. Oh. Only 1 Morning Tide's late. Dang. We'll have to brew around that card. Harmonized Crescendo is really pretty. We only had 1 Moon Shadow, which sucks because we need to make a couple of these. And a Formidable Speaker. And I want to make a VV deck, so we're gonna make this. You vote dark. Okay, it's 1 for dark. We have to make an emptiness because we're about to craft some. 15 left. Okay. So you want dark. All right, let's do the dark art on all of them today. Oops. I think that's the dark. Nope, that's the dark art. And then Overgrown Tomb, dark. Hey, we got all of the shocks today, which is really nice. That's really nice. We got all the shocks, so we don't have to worry about that. Only 3 Wistfulness, 1 Vibrance. Oh, we got really screwed on our Mythic cards. But yeah, I thought this Moon Shadow looks better than the other art, so that's kind of why I got it. This Meek Attack looks kind of cool. I like that. I think it looks better than the other ugly art. Anyways, where's our list? Buff, did you said you made a new version of Esper, right? The Moon Shadow is cheaper than the regular printing for some reason. Weird. I would play that Moon Shadow in paper in a heartbeat. I guess we have the 1 version right here, but we wanted to change the deck a little bit, right? So this is the version we played at release in the early access event. And our problem was like Kira was just okay. I saw some people playing with Abigail in this list. We're talking to Buff, and he said he was thinking of putting more board wipes in the deck instead, but I don't know if that's going to be the answer. Maybe we just go up like just pure removal and run it like this. Was kind of our idea. Requiring Hex kind of impressed me more than I thought it would. The Twilight Diviner was really hot. This card impressed me. Making multiple copies of Oculus is sick. I was also thinking putting more Surveil lands in here. So we can like turn 1 Surveil and Oculus and then get it back immediately. With all the Cubs, I felt we need to wipe more often than not. That's fair. There's a card that prevents you from sacrificing creatures. It's like there's a green-white one, but it doesn't exist in Standard that I know of. I know Sigarda, Host of Herons, isn't in Standard. Tamio is not in Standard, the Planeswalker. That's all I can really think of. Send it over. All right, one. Oh, right, you had the Emmett list. That's right. I remember talking about this. Right. I don't know about Call of Surprise. If we have Helping Hand and Emptiness, that just seems... I don't know about this. Because we already have Helping Hand and Emptiness. You're going hard on this, aren't you? A lot of 3-drops. Let's see, we have 4 Surveil lands now. Land, let's see, 8, 14. A little better. It just feels so weird if we're trying to make copies and we just have to wrath our own copies, right? It just feels really weird. Like, I want to play, like, Hex at that point. If we're worried about Cub. You're playing the deck minus the LORWYN cards? Okay. And how did those board wipes feel? It was really weird with the board wipes, let's be fair. It kind of just goes against the strategy, though, Buff. I can see what you're talking about, though. Can we try it with Hex first? Is that okay with you? Or do you want to do it with wipes? I don't know. Wipes feels really weird, and when we're trying to reanimate, and it lowers our curve too. But I only opened 3 of those. What? So weird. Oh well. Alright. Let's try it like this. And see what happens. There'll be a ton of Cub decks. I mean, at least we can Hex it. Cub decks are quite annoying. But it is day 1, right? I like this art. I already am a fan of the art that's going on here. Let's turn this down a little bit. Good to go first. We can turn 1 sewers. Set up a prankster. Let's try it. I need to change my sleeves. Remind me. Goes to sewers turn 1. Another Moon Shadow. Let's throw it in the bin because we have another one. Play a Plains. That seems okay for us. This instant? Yeah. Pretend we're a control deck. Nightstall Inquisitor. Let's throw away Moon Shadow. They're just playing mono white beatdowns. You could be playing mono white aggro with the new Kithkin cards, and that would be sick. Oh, on their end step, we're just gonna prankster and whiff. All right, that's a thing. I think the Protector Light Total will just play our planes here instead of the Godless Shrine we found and pass. Overlord seems okay here. I don't know if I want Hex just yet. I'm not scared of this 2-1. I'll play as a scavenger. So mono white aggro on the very first day. All right. Into most helpful weaver. I'm okay with trading. I have way more endgame than they do, so let's Godless Shrine. Play a Moon Shadow. Play an Overlord. Or some Oculus. Maybe it's time to take Oculus because we have a lot of trash in our graveyard. Let's do that. And slowly go our Moon Shadow. Counter an Optimistic into Ethereal Armor. Guess it's bad that we threw away our Hex here. Yeah. So we need to find an answer to that scavenger or we're just kind of dead. We have to protect our life total now. I think I want to Winter Night Stories here. I need to find an answer. Fortunately, that's not an answer. We have to throw this away and then hope they just don't have a way to remove Prankster or we're dead. Because they shelter by Ghost, we're dead on board. More Ethereal Armors, yeah. Cool, there's a shelter by Ghost, she got it. On to the next game. So, knowing that they're mono white, I probably should have kept Hex on top because that would have been fine to kill my opponent there. And that was a mistake. But it's fine. A board wipe would have been better there. Shut up, Buff. Oh, shit. Yeah, just saying. You're probably right. Let's try one more without it. You go first. Let's try it. Turn one, we can surveil with our white land. Helping Hand is fine. We have removal Moon Shadow for turn 2. So we drew our Helping Hand, and then let's surveil. I don't want to keep this Hollow Fountain. Pass. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking about it already, but they shock that in, so they probably have counter magic. Attack for one, see what they want to do. I think I'm okay with Emmet here. It's going to get countered, that's why they shocked this in. They're probably playing a control deck. And there's no more lines. I'd rather Emmet get exiled than Twilight Diviner. Diviner. This is going to be a really grindy grind. Stock up. Okay, so they're probably looking for a Wrath or more lands. They don't have double blue yet, which is to our advantage. So let's just Twilight here. I think I want to throw both of these away so we can get a trigger on Moon Shadow. And pass. Unfortunately, there's not a creature in the graveyard for Helping Hand. Here's the Day of Judgment. Overlord. Great draw here. There's an Oculus in our graveyard. Let's take the Emptiness. And we can Helping Hand the Oculus back. End step triggers, upkeep trigger. We get to do this over and over again because we have Emptiness and they need to have like more board wipes. Just put Emptiness now, it does not matter. I would like to have an untapped land. Make it to 5 mana so we can Twilight and Emptiness in the same turn. But at this point, we don't really have to play anything, right? We just drew a land, so let's just go to combat. Yo, Seagoat, what up? Thank you for the biddies. Gonna go to combat. Bash in. You don't have to do anything else with an Oculus on board. We can just stare at our opponent. No cam? Oh, yeah. Oops. I'll turn it on after this game. Opponent Fountain Ports. Oh, they make a treasure. Okay. I was thinking if they made a 1/1, we have a target for Hex finally. Prankster's not bad. But they need to... They need a Wrath here, or they die. And this is why I like Oculus a lot. Nickel Starcage. Okay. There's a pseudo Wrath for them. They got rid of their treasure, which is funny. Full Guide Lantern. Wow. Brother. You are a hater among haters. They should probably crack this now. No? Alright. Well, let's just go to combat. And we can play a Twilight. They sacrifice that first before Twilight goes off. Interesting choice. I kind of want to draw the Overlord. And I don't have to do anything else? Yeah, so let's just pass. Manifest on upkeep. Moonshadow's perfect. So they have to Wrath or Bust again? I really like Oculus. I was going to put the Overlord under the Manifest, and that would be sweet here. But we found a better card. 3 steps ahead to draw. That resolves. So Pinnacle Starcage doesn't do it here. Oh, that's enough. Oculus killing the control. Let's go. Alright, sorry, my camera's off. Let me, unless you want to see my face. Working today? Why am I off screen? Hello! Hi! This is a really sweet sweater that my girlfriend gave me for the holidays. I'm wearing the girlfriend sweater. It's really cute. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. We're gonna keep going. Moonshadow is definitely the better choice because I love when you, if you guys don't know, with Oculus and Manifest, the Moonshadow is an ETB effect, but if it's already on the battlefield and you Manifest, it's just a 1 black Manifest as a 7/7. It's sick. I really like that interaction. For the person who was excited for this deck, the Mr. Sergio, hey, guess what had happened? We did the thing. Have I thought about putting Sonify in your Zurius Hate Bears, Flicker, Avian? I thought about it. It's something we're definitely going to explore to have more like Flicker hate, but we will see. Opponent goes first. We have turn 1 Surveil White Source. Let's try it. We can have the Dream of Helping Hand. We drew a Hex against the Breeding Pool deck. Oh no, we have the Dream. Oculus to the bin. What else you got? Nothing? Well, we have our Dream. Turn 2 Oculus. And then play a land tapped and pass. We can do it untap for Hex, I guess, would be a better play, especially if they're playing a Badger deck. Cash grab. Valgavoth, Meringue. So they're playing a Badger deck. Or But they're playing a Kavero deck. Upkeep, there's a Moon Shadow. Oh my goodness. Did we do it? Did we have the perfect curve? Yeah, you gotta read Oculus now, don't you? Waken the Honor Dread. Probably on Oculus? Okay. It's fine by me. Drew another land, so let's just turn this face up for 1. Go Moon Shadow, swing for 7. And then call Surprise Witness to get Oculus back. Trigger. Double flying. Showing an empty. Oh, there's another helping hand. It's okay. It might be worth it to put this in the emptiness in the graveyard, because if they find Bringer, yeah, and they turn 4 Kavero us, that could be wrong, but yeah, of course they have it. So that was a mistake putting the wrong card there, because now we have nothing in our graveyard, and now a board wipe would be amazing, but playing Kavero must be nice. We're gonna see a lot of that today, aren't we? The woes of a best of one. We had the dream, and my opponent just plays the #1 deck in the format. With the perfect mill. The perfect mill, let's be honest. Go first. Let's try it. We can turn 1 Moon Shadow. We can Surveil, hopefully grow Moon Shadow. Maybe this Emmett will find us something to helping hand. Watery Grave, play Moon Shadow and pass. Maybe we should think about this deck in a best of 3. This would probably be a better best of 3 deck. Lane's in the late stall, especially with our opponents doing this all day. Well, you can get my tap land that comes into play tapped. We drew another Moon Shadow, which is okay. Let's play Surveil. Throw away a Prankster. Throw our Moon Shadows. Swing for 2. The next banning is the beginning of February, so maybe we should be playing a best of 3 all day. Now that I think about it. Light stall. Yeah, no blocks. Untap land would be perfect here. Every reject. Sweet. Hey, look at untap land. Well, let's play our Emmett. That was not good at all. Let's throw away a helping hand. I guess if they want to trade, that's fine. I will offer a trade against 2 for 1s, but they didn't take it. Abigail. That seems interesting. You have a 2/1 for strike flyer. Resolves. We drew another land. Okay, well, let's just kill Abigail. Hold up Bitter Triumph. Draw a card and discard a card. We need double white, right? And we have all their black. Doesn't matter which one I throw away, so let's grow our Moon Shadows here. Beatdowns. 1 set 8. Let's play a tap land and pass. Nothing in our graveyard yet to helping hand, except if I want to bring back Prankster, and that's not really worth it. But if best one is just going to be straight Kavero, we should probably be getting to play around that. Abigail. My opponent is missing land drops, which is fine. Abigail target itself. When it gets in with Lightstall, you got it. There's an emptiness. I think we just attack. I don't think I care. Throw away another land. Can't throw away emptiness to helping hand, it doesn't matter. The opponent has to block something. Or they're just dead. Sure. I don't know what they're doing, but let's make this a best of 3 deck. I've thought about this. I like where the main board is at for sure. So let's I don't want to lose to Kavera all day just because Kavera was being dumb. So let's put some Soul Guide Lanterns for sure. In the sideboard. Let's put some Wraths in the sideboard. The Resses for the control matchup. What else could we put in an Esper deck? You could also play like Strategic Betrayal as well. Should we put Spell Pierce or Spell Snare? Let's try Spell Pierce. Or Straight Negate would be good as well. Like we can separate it a little bit. Like 2 Spell Pierce and a Negate. Put like one of Betrayal in there for fun instead of a Soul Guide Lantern. What else could get good? We can bring like 1 Get Lost for the sideboard. What else? Tidebinder might be okay. A Null might be okay. Tidebinder is always good. I'm just throwing in cards I might use. Throwing in cards I might use. What are more fun stuff? I'm looking up on the internet right now on my other monitor. We could also play like No More Lies in the main board. Kaido might be interesting. Spell Snare is better, especially against Badgermole piles on the draw. Sure. We're in white, we can also play like Exercise. I feel like I'm... You could also play like Steam Core Scholar. Nah, Emmett's fun. I like Emmett. Steam Score is also like 2 cards though. If Emmett doesn't get to attack, then he's kind of like terrible. Alright. Take out a Duress maybe. Maybe take out Day of Judgment. Let's see, Soul Guide Lantern and Betrayal maybe. If Emmett flips. I've never flipped this. Never played, so I guess we're gonna try to flip him today for fun. Let's see. We already have 2 Get Lost, maybe take out a Get Lost. We have 2 Duresses, some board wipes. Let's play 1 Spell Star. How about that? I like the OG version. Yeah, whatever. Okay. How do we feel about this? 3 Soul Guide Lantern and a Betrayal. 2 Exercise. Tidebinder, 1 Betrayal. So we have 4 Graveyard Hates. Spell Pierce, Badger Mole, Board Wipe. No, we don't want to play Rest in Peace because we're a Reanimator deck. We want to not hit our own graveyard. Well, there's no point in playing Oculus, like an Oculus Reanimator style deck if we play Rest in Peace. Kaido is interesting. Kaido would be interesting with Surveil. But there's really nothing we want to bounce but like Prankster. Something like this. What else? Let me look at a couple more decks. Twilight Evoke, Esper, Oculus. Man, a lot of people are making this deck today. Voice of Victory would be interesting. Inscar Century would be interesting. Oh, that's... Deep Cavern Bat might be fun. Lively Dirge might be fun. Ooh, we haven't thought of Lively Dirge yet. For 4 mana, we can get an Oculus and a Moonshadow back. Hi, Mime. Welcome back to the channel. Yo, are we playing Lively Dirge? It seems sick. Let's see, 4 mana, right? For 4 mana, we return back Oculus and Moonshadow. If they're in the graveyard. Or a Twilight Diviner and a Moonshadow. That's sick. Maybe I like that over Call of the Witness. Can we try that? What do you guys think? Like, take out this and put in Lively Dirge? Clarion Conqueror. Ooh, it's a good one. If we hate the Badger Mold decks, Clarion is a great card. Oh, I didn't think about that. Like, fuck the Badger Mold decks. Just play Clarion Conqueror. Watch your opponent struggle. I like that better than Spell Snare, personally. I want to try that buff. Let's play that instead of 1 Call the Witness. Let's play like 1 Lively Dirge. How about that? That gives us 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ways to bring creatures back. Maybe I go up, like, down 1 Helping Hand and 1 up Lively Dirge. Like, spread it out like this. Could be a fun option. Just to, like, in our first couple of games to see what happens when we get Lively Dirge. Because I do want to see that interaction. If we get Twilight Diviner back and Moonshadow with Lively Dirge, what happens? Also, this was supposed to be video game music, and this video game music has been disappointing so far. The best video game music, and it's playing like... What was that last song? Whatever, it was trash. So 1 or 2. Do we want 4 of Helping Hand? And 2 Lively Dirge? And 1 Lively Dirge, or 3 and 2 split? What are we feeling today? I'm sorry, my face is in the way. This is why I turned the webcam off. Bah. So we have 2 Spell Pierces, some Soul Guides, some Deadly Cover-Ups, Duress, Exercise. Maybe Deadly Cover-Up is wrong. Yeah, I like Collect Evidence. Maybe 1 Conqueror down and 1 Soul Guide Lantern since we have Betrayal. You rather remove an Emptiness over a Helping Hand. I really like Emptiness. It's the new card today. I want to slam it. We need 1 more card in the sideboard to go. Maybe a Tidebinder? I got a Tidebinder. 2 Conquerors, 1 Tidebinder, Betrayal, 3 Soul Guidance for the graveyard, and Lessons deck. The rest is fine. Exercise. Dude, we have so many cards to bring in against Lessons. That's such a problem. I'll probably bring in Soul Guide Lantern, Spell Pierce, Duress, Exercise. That's so many cards. That's too many cards. The Airbend board wipe. Avatar's Wrath? That seems silly. I don't feel like we're an Avatar Wrath deck. 4 and 1? Okay, let's try that. Let's try 4 and 1. A couple of you said 4 and 1 from both YouTube and Twitch at this point, so. I think this is good. You can still get your Emptiness. sure. But like we still, it's awkward the Oculus because we still have additional cost. We would bounce the manifest tokens. Hmm. Let's try it like this and see what happens. We're testing today. We are testing today. Mind match, ranked, best of 3. This might be a goated deck. We don't even know. I'm really sad, though, that there aren't any artifacts that really help out the munitions deck, because I got addicted to munitions, and I want to play more of it, and it's a problem. Just being clear. Just being clear, I want to play more of it. I get to go first. Not with this hand. Seems a little better. You can throw away one Overlord. Let's try it. Play our fancy new Hollowed Fountain tapped and pass. We could have done Verge on and Hex something, but oh, now that is really awkward. So that was the wrong order there, because we have to Verge, keeping up Hex here. We're just Overlord. What am I talking about? We just Overlord. Being back in Emptiness, that seems fine. Unfortunately, we don't have double black yet to kill Hired Claw until we play Sewers. But next turn, at least we can Hex something. Oh, wrong ordering of lands here might get us this game. Because this Higher Cloud would already be dead, and now it's going to pressure us. Yep. And it gets in. Do they pump it? They do, okay. We drew a Hollow Fountain, so I think we have to get our double black down. Moon Shadow in the graveyard is fine. And let's pass. Let's pass. We can either Prankster or Hex if they want to pump this up. And I'm okay with that. Like if they Hired Claw attack us, I think that's okay. Ward Leader's Call. In response, no, we will kill you. That puts 5 cards in our graveyard. Well, we can Prankster here to Helping Hand that we just drew. That seems okay. Bunch of garbage. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we'll Helping Hand or Moonshadow. And then next turn we can Oculus to get back to just hard cast Oculus. Look at all those lands we milled. Oh no. Uh-oh. The War Leader's Call is going to do a lot of damage to us. Seam Rip on Moonshadow. Yeah, you got it. If that's their only play this turn, I am happy. The Face Gallery. Whenever you attack creature you control, get +1/+0 until end of turn. Okay. Well, let's Oculus here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of all of our lands. We drew another land, so I guess we play this Prankster as another blocker and pass. This Oculus is gonna be goated. Especially when I find a Moonshadow. We're doing it. If we get an untap land, we get to Emptiness our opponent. It lost my Oculus. Well, I'm sorry, opponent. Another Deface Gallery. Drew Prankster. So I think Prankster is the answer here. There's another Oculus, and we can get back Bitter Triumph. Well, let's just turn you up. And play Emptiness on white. And get back Oculus again. Emptiness goes away and we attack. And then now we have another Oculus. Overlord comes off and penned. Find another Overlord. I think we're in a good spot. Midnight Mayhem. That's sick. Create 3 1/1 red gremlin creature tokens. They gain menace, lifelink, and haste until end of turn. Okay. Well, let's just protect our life total. I'm okay with this. I'm more worried about like another War Leader's Call because I could die at any time. We have Bitter Triumph. We have another Emptiness. Yeah, let's go to combat. Let's figure life out. Oh, we have the combo? What? We're just bashing here. Play our Twilight. Helping Hand on top is just fine. Winter Night in the graveyard is just fine. And we can double white again on our Emptiness. And we're getting back to Oculus, the dream. Make a copy. Oh, let's go. Doesn't really matter what we get, right? It's a lot of helping hands into the graveyard. Twilight is just fine. And we have a ton of blockers. I think allies got anything. No. I do not. But I think Kithkin aggro is better than allies. It's just pretty much allies on cracked. I just had a video that came out at like 10 o'clock this morning that I had to run down with it. Opponent scoops it up, and we go to game 2. So they are the mobilized deck. So exercise is probably good here. They have a lot of non-creature spells, so duress or spell pierce. Both probably good. Get lost is just fine. Got a helping hand. Bitter Triumph seems terrible in this matchup. What is Hex? You take out Hex, what do we do? Conqueror, or just bring in like Tidebinder, Spell Pierce. We could try it like this. Like the green X sorcery that searches and puts into play, that just seems like a bad version of the search that already exists in the deck. The one deck that already exists. Like the Simic Ouroboros deck that plays it has 2 green pips though. I guess we could try the new X sorcery that searches and puts into play for allies. We can try that in a list, but I don't know if allies got really much support. But again, I have to test it before I give you an honest response, Kami. Like, allies as a tribal deck felt like a mid-range deck too often because it doesn't have really impactful 1-drops. Versus the Kifkin deck has like way better 1 and 2 drops. Allies has the better mid-range for sure, but it's just not as fast. We'll try it. We have Duress into Overlord and Exercise. I'll keep it. Like they mulligan down 1. And look at my new moose. If I click on him, does he do anything? What? My moose is having a stroke. Do another land, so I'm going to turn 1 to rest you. I'm glad I did get that War Leader's Call out of here. Unfortunately, we can't deal with voice, which is going to be a problem. Group Picklock. I think Overlord getting this down is more important. We'll take damage from voice a couple turns. Do I want the Moon Shadow? I think we'll keep it in there. Set up our lively dirge stuff. There's the hired claw we know about. And voice attacking in, we take 3. Hoping to draw some land drops. That's not a land. That's another picklock. So we play this untapped and play Twilight. Looking for a land. There's a land. I'm going to keep this right here. So next turn we can lively dirge. If our Twilight doesn't die. They just go in and attack, okay. Torch of the Tower sacking a token to kill Twilight. Yeah, that's pretty strong. We go to 10. They have 1 unknown. Voice triggers. So that higher claw is going to be a problem, but that's why we kept Hex on top. So unfortunately this is painful. But let's lively dirge. Wait. Oh, this exiled. I am so dumb. That was wrong. We should have picked lock Prankster twice. Yeah, so we probably lost because of that. I was thinking it was still there, but it was still exiled. Because this might be too slow. Alright, let's go to the next game. We were pretty dead on board anyways, but let's try the next game. I still like how we boarded. Allies didn't have a third 1-drop with playing? Yeah, that's fine. Grand and Momo. I've seen version Grand. I still think the Siegebreaker deck version that we played was the better deck. Unfortunately, that second game was kind of bums, but we're on the play this time. We cannot keep this hand. I'm gonna mulligan this. Seems okay. We have some turns. We have Surveil. Let's keep this. Throw away a Godless Shrine. And turn 1, we're going to Surveil. There's an Oculus. Let's throw the Oculus in the graveyard. Hope to get some more support. Most of the shapeshifters aren't really that good, so there's a hired claw. So we can let's play this tapped and pass. Rest in peace. Sure. Let's kill the hired claw. We have ways to get rid of Rest in Peace. We brought in our sideboard cards, which is fine. Like, there's an Exercise, which is perfect. Which might be worth playing now. On the Rest in Peace, and then next turn we can start to set up. Arabella. What? Oh, it's a sorcery. I am so bum. I am so bum. So let's just play. It's fine. So I forgot this is sorcery, and that might hurt us. So I just need to get Twilight out. And hopefully this does something. Our Emptiness can also kill Arabella. Get lost. Okay. Fortunately, black here. Kill Arabella. Did I do this in the wrong order? Oh man, I am punting so much today because I needed to exercise first. Wow, that was just poor ordering on my part. Need to like focus. Encampment? Oof. So we're just taking a ton of damage here. We need to find a way to kill voice. It's not a way to kill voice, so let's Winter Night Stories. I think I want to keep Moonshadow. Let's throw away Duress and throw away Island. Play our planes and pass. And I want them to crack this encampment on voice. Oh, fuck, it's a voice. I'm... Okay. I don't deserve to win this game. I don't deserve to win this game. Well, let's try to catch up, shall we? Let's kill the voice this time. Let's crack this map. Crack another map. Overlord on top is perfect, and we can pass. Damn. There's another rest in peace. I lost everyone from that misplay on YouTube. Holy crap, all 20 of you left. That's insane. Well, let's just play Overlord here. Going for 2. Play land and pass. The new Reclamation Sage is great shapeshifter. I would agree. Drew land, and we have to just pass because they're gonna encampment on the Hired Claw. Awkward. Maybe we're playing too many lands. There's another Overlord. It's gonna attack for Moonshadow. Don't want to mill myself out just yet. Play another Avatar. With Katara out, you can destroy 2 enchantments? That's actually really sick. Do I dare go down to 23 knowing that we're cursed? I mean, it's better for this curve, if we're being honest. Import sacked token. So they're still looking for ways to deal with our board. Another Hired Claw. They have 2 encampments now. We just kind of have to stand back because we're drawing too many lands. They have a lot of better top decks than we do. They didn't activate encampment, which is good for us. There's a Get Lost. That's good. Get rid of this rest in peace. And I think I'm going to attack with both Overlords here. Trigger. Kill the Moonshadow, torch the tower. Okay. We need to find hits with these Overlords or we lose. Emptiness is great. And keep Oculus there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like a good turn. Now we can Emptiness. Full cost. And get back Oculus. And also kill one of their higher claws. The game has gone on too long. And we're both letting out like a lot. Player playing tapped and pass. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here's an exercise. Oh, I'll just put that in the graveyard. Hi Nino. No, we just started like an hour ago. Minus me punting. We're figuring life out today. Fountain port on the map, so they're looking for answers. They do have double encampment, so we could still die right here. We don't deserve that. We don't deserve that after those massive punts. Holy crap. No one saw anything. Please. No one saw anything. That was that was really bad. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Lumina, hold, and deep channel. I don't want to. I wish they would let us update right away. I wish they'd just let us do like instant upgrade card styles, but let's get rid of this sideboarding bug that always exists. And try again. You saw it? Dude, those games were so bad. Our deck was just better, but maybe you should buy a Mastery Pass. You should always buy the Mastery Pass. Even if you I am always a fan of free to play. If I was not streaming, I would play more casual free to play for sure, and only buy the Mastery Pass. It's so worth the value. Be sure to include that one in the video. Dude, I'm not going to include that one in the video. It's not. Oh my god, have you guys looked at some of my older videos? If I make one minor mistake, the comment section loves ripping into me. You could have done this. That was like the worst play of my life. Like, people on YouTube are ruthless. Oh, did we break the game opening a pack? We broke the game opening a pack. What? Do I get a free pack? That's weird. Hey, another Ashling's command. Cool. Best error message ever. Okay. Sure. Let's try again with less punts, guys. Oh my goodness. Against Iron Beagle. That name sounds familiar. We have interaction, a way to pitch Oculus. Let's try it. Drew Moonshadow turn 1. That's pretty good. We can play Moonshadow turn 1 into their Steam vents. I wonder what they're playing. A way to kill Moonshadow, probably. No? Damn, okay. Well, Hollow Fountain has to be untapped, and then let's just swing for 1. If they kill Moonshadow, we can bring it back with Emptiness. That'd be sick, but they didn't. Mastery Pass is only level 40 instead of 60 is because TMNT comes out in less than 2 months. It's between Avatar and now is 2.5 months, and then TMNT comes out in like it's like March 10th or something. Monument to Endurance. Okay. Can't do that, so. Oh no. Oh, let's just get him for 1 because we missed our land drop and pass. Breeding Pool shocked. Artisan talent. Yeah, that's a thing. At least we can deal with artisan talent. End step, we're going to kill it. They get 1 endurance trigger at least. But they have nothing in their graveyard, which is a good sign for us. Quench. Brutal. We got instantly destroyed by a Quench. Hex does nothing here. Okay. We just go to game 2 because we're missing all these land drops. We could have like bitter triumphed our Oculus and gotten emptiness back. Might have been another option at this point. Another monument. So here's where we just straight lose the game. Wonder what new cards they're playing. Burst Lightning. Double triggers here. Sure. Before we create a treasure, I think I just want to discard Oculus here. That would have been a sweet tech, though. Hey, look. Well, let's play our emptiness. Let's see if this gets quenched. If this gets quenched, let's just go to game 2. It did not, so let's get Oculus. They only have 2 lessons in the graveyard, so they can't kill Oculus yet. Unless they have 2 red burn spells. Or Combustion Technique and Artisan Talent pitching. Okay, they had the perfect answer. I lied. I don't think this is even worth it at this point. Yeah, let's go to the next game. You got it. Lessons got no cards, and they're still going to be one of the better decks in the format. So Duress comes in, Soul Guide comes in, Spell Pierce, Exercise. They got Lively Dirge, 1 Helping Hand, Moon Shadow. Maybe Twilight is too cheeky here. It seems okay. Luck seems fine. Bitter Triumph seems terrible here. You can keep in hexes for Grand, probably. I still want to play a Lively Dirge, though. Maybe take out that hex. Grand's still going to be a problem, right? So maybe Betrayal instead of hex is better. Play something like this. Play something like this. It's because there's 7 sets this year, Kami. We're going to have such set fatigue because there's going to be sets coming out like every, what is it? Almost every 2 months. A month and a half to 2 months. Like, you're going to blink, and what is it? Matt, TMNT, spoiler, season start. Spoiler season starts February 10th, the day after bannings. And then pre-release... Arena for TMNT is March 3rd. So we have 45 days. That's why. All right, let's play first. We have Soul Guide Lantern at least. We can Helping Hand if we get something with Shadowy Backstreet. Let's keep it. So, Shadowy Backstreet. I'll keep a Spell Pierce. Fine. They shock something in. Okay. Well, we can Moonshadow here, hold up Spell Pierce. I'm okay with saving Moonshadow. Because we have other ways to deal with their creatures. This might be wrong move because I should save Spell Pierce for cards that, you know, like win the game, and Moonshadow is, you know, turn 1 death, doesn't do anything. Because then I can get it back into way with emptiness, but I want them to use more cards. And we bash it and pass. So yeah, letting that die and holding up for Artisan Talent might be the better play. But let's see how being proactive deals with it. They have their own monument right away. Wow. Removal into curve perfect cards. Yeah, that's a thing. There's a Get Lost at least. And we can attack it and pass. This 1/1 Moonshadow really getting in there, guys. Iroh's Demonstration resolves. We play another land and pass. About another Moonshadow. And I think okay with this. I don't want to play another Moonshadow into Iris Demonstration until we can get things bigger. Play this tapped and just get in for 1. And pass. Their own Soul Guide Lantern, yeah. So getting punished for not playing our graveyard removal spells for this. Exercise is not bad. So let's exercise the Monument. Spell Snare. Woo, buddy. Alright, you got it. I guess that's their upgrade, Spell Snare. Even though I saw them show them Helping Hand and Oculus. They crack Soul Guide Lantern, okay. And in attachments. Yeah, that resolves. That triggers Monument, though? They probably have another one. Another Helping Hand. We have nothing in our graveyard, though. Get in for 1 with Moonshadow. I'm holding up the Soul Guide Lantern to deal with their graveyard. Kind of awkward. Haven't drawn any of our flip over spells. Another land, so let's go into combat. 12 turns to go, chat. Let's go. 12 turns to go. Pass? Sure. Alright, well. Another exercise. Let's see how much control magic they brought in versus us. Broadside Barrage. Sure. You get a loot trigger off that. Did they find a way to remove exercise? Abandoned attachments. Okay. They're getting full value while they can. Probably still looking for counter magic. Well, at least that is exiled. So let's Helping Hand, bring back our Moonshadow. If they have counter magic, we get to play Helping Hand again. Just pass. They could have removal here. Wisdom. Well, let's get rid of their graveyard. This is what we've been waiting for. Fortunately, we have 6 cards in graveyard, so we can Oculus here. Grand is not online, which is sweet. If we draw an untapped land, we can kill Grand. Another Grand on top. Combustion Techniques, yep. Too bad it is now exiled. Fortunately, I need to get Grand off the table. Take 2 life on this. Play 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to play Oculus. Oculus upkeep trigger. Showing another Oculus. Oh my goodness, we might have a chance. They're halfway through their deck now. We have a Helping Hand for this Oculus as well. 3 steps ahead. When has the Lessons X played that? Do you think this is going to be a counter matchup? A wisdom for anticipate. I love it. They're trying to look for an answer to Oculus. Looks like they found it. No, you killed the second Oculus. Oh my goodness. It must be nice to have perfect cards. But don't worry. We can bring back Oculus again. And pass. Upkeep trigger. Oh, both of these are sad. Well, if they want to bounce our face down card. Just gonna pass? That's really good for us. On my upkeep, what would you like to do? Firebending lesson, my Oculus, yeah. They are gonna run out of spells eventually, right? Let's go to combat, get in for 2. Drew another helping hand, so let's helping hand again. How much removal do you have, sir? More lands, uh-oh. There's an endurance, yep. There's an emptiness. Okay. Just get in there. Get him the 1, and let's pass, holding emptiness. There's an overlord? That's sick. And on to game 3. On to game 3. Okay. I think helping hand was really good. Let's take out Hex. We still have emptiness to go Gran. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have faith we can beat the best deck in the format. All they did is add Spell Snare. Oh, goodness gracious. One goes first. Yeah. Let's keep it. There is a Gran. Did I go shields down? I think not. I'm loving this set, America. I'm having a lot of fun. There's a sleeping emote in the store. There's not a drill? Bro, I can't afford that. So Gran gets in, throws away Firebending Lesson. It's fine. We drew a Moonshadow. We just surveil. We're no rush just yet. We can throw away Winter Night Stories. It's fine. And let's pass. They're probably holding up Quench or something. Abandoned Attachments. Yeah, that resolves. Unfortunately, Gran is probably going to be online now. No, they threw away Soul Guide Lantern. Yep, Gran getting in. Artisan talent. Oh, let's tap them out. I'm doing this on purpose. Doing that on purpose. Soul Guide Lantern. That was like the perfect curve for them. Okay. Well, let's exercise Artisan talent. And then play a Moonshadow. And hope Moonshadow doesn't get exiled because we have Helping Hand, but we will find out. Second Artisan talent. Yeah, that's into Monument Endurance. Okay. Gran getting in. We can't block it. Triggering Monument. No blocks. Untapped red source. Okay, let's Overlord here. Try to grow Moonshadow. Hopefully to find an Oculus. They're holding priority for Soul Guide Lantern. Didn't get a single one. Wow. Not even a trigger on Moonshadow. Wow. Get this land out of here. Trigger Moonshadow. Let's pass. Committed to blocking Gran. Wisdom off the top. Throwing away a Gran. Drawing 4 cards. Counting Monument trigger. Okay. There goes Moonshadow. Gran getting in. So that's all. They can flip all 3 sides here, but we're just kind of being in a really weird spot. What's Oculus? All of our sideboard was milled in that first top, which is sad. Let's surveil here. Lively Dirge, let's keep that. I'm gonna make them use Soul Guide Lantern here. Oh, that's so bad. Lively Dirge on top because Oculus. Guess it doesn't matter now. We're just dead now, right? Dead their turn, dead my turn? Sure, you got it, man. Really unfortunate draws. I guess the only difference I could have done there is just hold the Spell Pierce. I wanted them to tap out to have a good turn, but they had the answer right away, and it's just like, there's nothing I could do about that. It wasn't intentional for them to tap out for Spell Pierce, but us getting some unfortunate mills there in game 3 did not help our case. But how do we... I want to queue against Lessons again. I know Lessons is very boring to play into. I'm sorry, guys, but I want to try to play against Lessons again. Also, I think we might be having too many lands in this deck. I kind of want to go down some lands, but you know I am cursed with 23 lands. We get to go first. Okay. It's definitely a hand. Let's play our Leechbone holding up Hex. Play an island. We drew a Bitter Triumph, which is not bad. Let's play Watergrave to hold up Prankster and pass. They play a Verge, so are you a control deck? Let's find out. We whiffed on our Prankster. Okay, well, let's just play Verge. Play our Prankster from exile. And pass. They play a Drowner. Okay, so is this Kaido? Or Merfolk? We'll find out. They get in. Yep. Is it Kaido and I missed the trigger here? Yep, I should have killed it with X. Mistakes were made.
I've trained for situations just in time to save the day.
So I needed to kill before combat.
Never.
That's okay though.
Estimate my skills.
We can still kill Kaido. Discard a land. We can get Oculus online soon.
I'll win.
Let's play this tapped and pass. Locking in passage, okay. Creature the Schism. Interesting. Go to combat. Get in with my Prankster. Let's play an Oculus. Getting ready to retire graveyard. What up, Immortal? How are you? And still holding up our Hex. I assume they have a Hex in their hand or, like, Spell Pierce. Both of those cards were not the best. Creature getting in. If you have another kite, I'm okay with this. Alright, we'll take 2. X on my face down card. Results. Overlord is great. I probably should have went to combat first. Emptiness is fine. Don't have double white though, because it tapped me off double white. So here comes Drowner. It's fine. Get in with this. And pass. Upkeep Manifest Dread. And I'm okay with them pitching this away. I could have hexed on my turn. Hex on you. Okay, well. Let's discard Oculus. Kill their Preacher. This could be bad if they have Spell Snare. They have Spell Snare. Yeah, you got it. Currently, Dirge is just a 1-of buff, so we take 2. Unfortunately, 1 mana shorter, just hard casting Emptiness here, which would have been nice. But we get Oculus back. And we get to manifest. Still. So maybe it was a mistake there, now that I'm thinking about it, to let Oculus go away, because that card's just going to win the game, and I should have used this Hex a long time ago. Like, Hex is doing nothing on this board, and we had a target earlier, so that's a big punt. Alright, well, we'll put Helping Hand away. Helping Hand's a 2/2. Just keep taking damage from Preacher. Resolves. No blocks. Preacher's drawn them 3 cards this game. Twilight, okay. Let's go to combat. During Curiosity. I didn't expect that to come, so let's play our Twilight. I think putting 1 in the grave is fine. Because Manifest, we're going to get our 7/7 here. Tidebinder. Never mind, we're not. Gonna prevent them from drawing some cards. It's kind of the best we can do. Spyglass Siren as a blocker. Pass. Our Overlord's coming off here soon, which is fine. They're going to attack with Preacher. We're going to block with Oculus because they have a Tidebinder out. Throwing our Moon Shadow. Definitely losing the card advantage game here. Ooh, Overlord is fine. That's a decent draw. Now we get Oculus back. Growing Moon Shadow, playing Oculus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very helping. And Overlord comes off Impend here, which seems pretty good. Don't need to attack. Always been a fan of Malcolm. We could look at Malcolm in here. Blood Pit's Drowner, yep. Probably on Oculus, and then on Upkeep, they're going to throw away Oculus. We found another Oculus, at least. Growing our Moonshadow. So now Moonshadow can block most on this board. There goes that Drowner. I wonder if that's the same Drowner. Creature, yep. Into Siren, yep. Go to combat. Trigger. I'm going to get Emptiness because we can hard cast Emptiness here. Let's see how they block. Fine with me. And let's hard cast Emptiness. Let's kill the Siren because it can fly and they can draw a card. And we get back Oculus again. This feels so good to do this kind of loop. Like, if you can't deal with our graveyard, this feels so good. Let's take Hex because the land grows our Moonshadow. I like what we're doing. We got through the shenanigans. Cavern Bat as a blocker. We have no hand right now. And on to game 2. I wonder what Kaido gets from the new set. So Duress definitely comes in. Spell Pierce comes in. Do we want Betrayal? Probably not. Does Tidebinder get anything I care about? They get Hex and Snare, I guess. Clarion doesn't do anything. Exercise doesn't do anything. Unless I want to kill their 4-drop. I could bring in Exercise. They probably have shenanigans they're bringing in. Get Lost, I guess, seems fine here. Twilight seems cute, but I really want to draw it. Clarion shut off Kaido. And Planeswalkers can't be activated. Guess we can look at it to shut off Kaido. We can try that. We got some Emmets. Maybe 1 Hex because they showed a lot of 3 and 4 drops. 1 Helping Hand. 1 Bitter Triumph. 61 Special. Let's try it. Kaido plays Bidumbaro too. We tried that in the pre-release. They could. They have a lot of options, but I don't know if it's like helpful options, right? Like there's a lot of stuff you can play. I don't know if they're good, if that makes sense. One goes first. I'm going to keep this hand. We have all of our goodies besides Oculus, but we can probably find ways to get rid of Oculus. Turn 1 Siren. That resolves. Drew Moonshadow. So I think I just want to play my Moonshadow here. And then next turn we can play our Verge, keeping up Spell Pierce and Hex. Siren finds another swamp. I don't know. What do you think about these swamps? Tell me down in the comments. We learned from our first game that we don't want to deal with Kaido, right? So let's get rid of Siren. Holding up Spell Pierce. And pass. Deep Cavern Bat. Resolves. They're probably going to take Clarion Conqueror or Spell Pierce here. Yep. They're afraid of the Conqueror. Unfortunately, we don't have enough cards for Oculus, so we can play Shrine tapped. Swing for 1 and pass. And now our hand's a little awkward because we have no way to enable Moonshadow. Picklock Prankster's not bad. Let's keep up double white in case we draw an emptiness or some shenanigans that needs double white. Lively Dirge. That's great. Let's keep up Lively Dirge. And swing for 2. And pass. They could flash in Curiosity here and it'd be bad for us. I imagine their hand is like pure counter magic at this point. Well, let's Sewers first. Throw away the land, grow our Moonshadow. Go to combat. And then play our... Just play Plankster. Yeah, we're tapping out a Spell Pierce. That's fine, but at least we can block the Cavern Bat. They're going to animate their Soulstone Sanctuary here, and I can take 3 for a turn. Strategic Betrayal. I can take my Moonshadow. That's okay. No blocks. And so now we can Lively Dirge for 1. Black, white, white, black for full cost. Holding up Spell Pierce. And let's get Oculus at least. Oh, I forgot they exile my graveyard. That's a mistake, but it's okay. We can still hold up Spell Pierce. For some reason, I was thinking my 1 mana creature was still in the graveyard, but that's wrong. Shoot the Sheriff. We have the Spell Pierce. You have another Spell Pierce? That'd be sick. Oh, they have Stone. Okay. That makes sense. So we're just punting all around. That's okay. That is not a card we need. So let's get lost on the Sanctuary. Fine. And we can pass. I want to hold on this Hall of Fountain in case we have a discard outlet later. Lively Dirge is 1 creature, unfortunately. Deep Cavern Bat whiffs. There's a Kaido, okay. There's a Soul Guide Lantern, which is really bad for us because this Oculus is not going to be played for a while. Bat's getting in. Draw another land, that's trash. So we can just play this land and pass. So they can hardcast Kaido here. I am blocking you. Removal on the top would be good. Like we can remove on Deep Cavern Bat. Get Clarion back. But there's Kaido.
Don't worry, Pom-Pom-Chan. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Pitching Spell Snare. Bitter Triumph is good. I should have pitched the land to save 3 life, and that's a mistake. The moment I did that, I knew it was wrong, so.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
I'm gonna attack for 1 and pass. They have, what, Tidebinder? You got it. So now we're definitely under a clock because we took 3 life there. And we need to find an answer to this board. Preacher. Yep. Okay. On to game 3. 24 lands does not seem to be like the magic number. Let's bring back this. Maybe take out exercise. Too gimmicky. Try it again. Time to go to 22, dude. I've drawn a lot of lands. And maybe take out Lively Dirge. I keep thinking I get 2 creatures, but I will play first. We find a blue source, his hand is great. Let's try it. We can play our turn 1 Moonshadow and pass. Holding up Get Lost at least. Cecil. Yep. Duress is not a bad draw. Let's see what you got. 2 requiring hacks, so let's just take Kaido. I'm more worried about Kaido. Ghost Vacuum. So this Clarion Conqueror is going to go hard against these Ghost Vacuums. Let's just go to combat. Fortunately, we don't have double white for this emptiness. Let's just pass. Holding up Get Lost. We should probably just Get Lost anyways, right? We know their hand. We have perfect information on their hand. If they have a Kaido, I just want to get it off the board now. They're going to probably kill Moonshadow. Yep, there you go. They gain 2 life off the Hex. Well, maybe it's better to do it on their turn, kind of. Okay, we did not draw land, so we pass. Just complaining about being flooded. They drew another land into Deep Cavern Bat. Yeah, which card would you like to take? I have plenty of options. Took Emptiness, that's okay. Then they start cracking maps. Find a Restless Reef. Fine, Spell Snare, okay. There we go. There's a land. Well, here's our Conqueror. And now they can't activate Ghost Vacuum. A Drowner. Tapping down my Conqueror. Just probably getting in damage, which I get. There's a blue source. So let's play the Prank Lock Prankster. Helping Hands. We can get that back. And our mana's just kind of weird now. Hopefully we get to untap. We have 4 cards in graveyard. Taking 4, down to 12. I think we just play a Prankster here to have another blocker. Because they're going to animate their Sanctuary here in a second. Just play this land tapped and pass. And here comes the first land. Then they can get their Restless Reef. So our hand's just kind of really garbage right now. We need to find a way to get cards in our graveyard for this helping hand. X on Prankster, which we knew they had. We have 5 cards in graveyard at least. And we're not going to block Sanctuary. Surprised they didn't animate their Reef unless they want to animate their Sanctuary here. Untap land. Into a Preacher. Oh. Let's grab some cards. Let's throw away Inoculus. And we have to Helping Hand here. And we have to act. We probably have to block with Conqueror here. Emptiness is fine. And we have to dodge the top of their deck. They did not animate their Sanctuary, so... Hi Marco, how are you? Welcome to the channel. So there's the Reef. This is... what? What is their last card? If it's a Hex and they kill our face down card, we just lose. And Spell Pierce is really bad here in this matchup. At least like this late in the game, it's looking pretty bad. They mill us, that's a choice. I'm gonna block the most damage, take 5, go to 4. A hard cast Overlord here. And we did find a Moonshadow. Player Moonshadow is another blocker. They are grave, tapped, and pass. Oculus Trigger. Bunch of cards that did not matter. Oh no. That Lively Dirge would have been nice. I don't know yet, Nino. I will definitely brew something with the High Noon deck here soon, but I kind of want to make new decks with new cards first. But there are stuff. I don't think really good stuff, but they attack with Preacher. I'm just gonna block with a face down card. They have drawn a lot of cards with this Preacher, and it's been a problem. They play a Shock Land into Deep Cavern Bats, taking our Winter Night Stories. That's pretty bad. I was really hoping that would get some value next turn. We drew another Clarion. So what's in our graveyard? We have an Emptiness? I'm just going to attack with Overlord. Get Emptiness back. Throwing our Moonshadow. Now we're going to Emptiness full cost. Holding up Spell Pierce. I think I want to get rid of this Deep Cavern Bat to get another Emptiness back. Prankster is another blocker. And let's play our Godless Shrine tapped and pass. And I think we might be turning the corner. Shoot the Sheriff on Oculus. Never mind. Need to get this Preacher off the board. ASAP. I'm going to risk my low-cost spells to get Preacher off the board. Because we have the Emptiness to bring stuff back anyways. Spyglass Siren, it's not something I'm worried about. Bitter Triumph was a good draw. So let's Emptiness on everything again. And I think I want to kill Soulstone Sanctuary here. Just take them off more higher damage stuff, and we can bring Oculus back. These Clarions have been sick. Animate. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't attack yet. I will attack next turn. We'll play one turn to be safe. Like, if they flash in another Drowner, then we're in trouble. There's the Drowner I was worried about. This is why we didn't attack with Overlord. Enduring Curiosity. Yep. Upkeep trigger on Oculus at least. 2 lands. That's rough. Restless Reef, Animate. You got it. I want them to go to combat first. Who are you milling, yourself or me? I have 18 cards left. Let this resolve. Can be 4 blocks. I'm gonna kill this Reef, pitching Spell Pierce. Block Enduring. Cecil is their last card. Okay. Let's just start attacking. There's another Oculus. So that's probably our last attack with Overlord because we're at 9 cards left. They block with Cecil and lose more life. I will take that. Let's play an Oculus. Getting rid of cards that we can't bring back. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Play Clarion Conqueror and pass. We have to kill them next turn or we're just dead. To our own decking. Overlord is fine. Triumph is fine. We have to attack. Or we lose. So we have to attack. And go to blocks. And then we can flip over this Overlord at least. What a close game. Wow. These Clarion Conquerors are bonkers, by the way. Let's just turn this place up. We beat Kaido. What a great game. Holy crap. That was fun. That was a fun game. Let's go. Okay. So let's change the deck a little bit. We draw so many lands and it's a problem. Oh my god, look at all those packs. Oh my goodness, look at all those stuff. Hold on, we gotta open packs first. This is more. Hi, perfect. Hello, mommy. Hello, mommy. Scavenger grounds? Nice. I don't think I had those. Getting another... That's so important to make some decks. What cards can we get? Ooh. Aspirant, definitely, because I'll be playing that deck soon. What else is here? Emptiness. Oh, yeah. Hello, Emptiness. Hello, Emptiness. Let's look at this deck a little bit. I think 24 lands is a little too much. Because we kept running into a land issue. Is this new Emptiness, though? So what do we cut? What do we cut? There was supposed to be LORWYN? Well, tough shit, because I don't need more LORWYN. I need more EOE. The token deck got a nice upgrade. Which card, Duck? Dude, Clarion is sick. I kind of want to play mainboard Clarion. Or like more in the sideboard. It impressed me there by like a lot. Like, I don't need Tidebinders. I want more Clarion. Like, what does Tidebinder stop that I care about? Nothing. Clarion stops everything I care about. Cut one island. For what? I really don't like Emmett, but that's your pet card, chat. We can go at one Get Lost or one Prankster. Or one Overlord. Like a 4 of Overlord. Malcolm. Malcolm's interesting. What would we play over Malcolm? Get rid of Emmett? It's your pet card. I gotta play the pet card. Actually, we have 2 pet cards. That's a problem. Let's take out Lively Dirge. No, I want to keep Lively Dirge. Let's cut Emmett then. Alright. We have 2 cards to add. Malcolm is so interesting, but we have so many spells in this deck. Picklock has failed us multiple times, though. Oh, Kin Binding? Oh, Kin Binding, sweet. We should play with that card later. Should we try Malcolm? I don't think I have any Malcolm. Yeah, I only have 2. Well, guess what? I have 3. No, probably not. I kind of want to go up one Prankster. Something like that. Our curve is so weird. This is our technical curve, actually. Maybe one Get Lost. Something like this, and be more consistent across the board. When I was building the mirror, if you saw the YouTube video, guys, of the mirror pool deck, I was thinking of putting Kithkin in there, the Kin Binding Kithkin card, because it just makes a 1/1 every turn, right? It's pretty good. It's a way to make more tokens. We'll definitely be going back to that mirror deck. I'm excited. That card is just like chef's kiss. I love it. So how does this look? I really want to get Twilight, but maybe Twilight is too gimmicky. Like I mean, if Twilight copies something and they don't deal with it, I just win on the spot. So maybe it's worth it to keep it in. These Spell Pierce has really disappointed me though. I'd rather just have Negate. Do I need more? No, I don't think I need more cards that help you discard. Like we went up one Prankster already. If I wanted more mill, I should probably play 4 of Overlords, let's be honest. Like the best card to fill up our graveyard is Overlord by far in this deck. We never cast Winter Night Stories. Let's try it like this. We've gone down a land. We've got more consistent with Get Lost and Prankster. Let's try it like this and see how we feel. We went up one more Clarion in the sideboard, took out Tidebinder. I like it. I like it like this. Let's try it. We're brewing today. We'll play this deck for another like hour, maybe 2. And then we will go on to our next deck. Whatever the hell I decide the next deck is. There's so much to play. Or I just play this for like 10 hours. 10 out YouTube video of 10 hours of bullshit to watch. Highly edited. Oh my goodness, we cannot keep this hand. I'm gonna mulligan that. This seems better. I think I want to keep Hex and throw away Get Lost. Let's try it. Our weird moose here. If we got #1 Mythic, that would be insane, but I doubt it. I am too broke for that. I hope fairies. So far I don't think fairies has enough help. They need a lord. Opponent plays Breeding Pool. You draw a Moonshadow. So I think I want to play the white Surveil land first. Another white source is perfect. It might be bad that we put Get Lost at the bottom, because they might not play a 2-drop here. Overlord. It's a Cavero deck. Okay. Well, time to race, I guess. So Moonshadow, Surveil. You can throw an Emptiness out there. And pass. Next turn we can play Twilight. This Hex is the bad, yeah. So now knowing the matchup, we should have Get Lost instead of Hex in our hand. My opponent did mill over 3 lands, so it's possible they might miss a land drop, and that would be our best case scenario. Nope, they found a land into Formidable Speaker. Yep. And they pitch Bringer the Last Gifts, almost like perfect. Oh, this deck did not need any help, and it got so much help. I got Deceit, okay. I think I'm going to play the land that doesn't do damage to get most in our graveyard. So let's impend an Overlord. Back pick lock, that's fine. Swing for 3. And pass. Merfolk had potential. Merfolk definitely has the lords and it has the grind. It can definitely see play. But I think fairies and goblins didn't really get the help that they needed. Like tier list wise, like I think Kithkin got the better cards because those cards can be an outside of Kithkin shell. And there's their Overlord. Milling over Town Greeter, another Bringer. Okay. They play their Town Greeter. Milling over more value. What happens with Twilight Diviner in the graveyard? Does it copy everything that comes back? Oh, we have to try this. Opponent, please don't kill us. Formidable Speaker was a mistake. Absolutely. The card is too strong. So we're going to get rid of Town Greeter so they can't block our Moonshadow. Let's Prankster here. Their Triumph is fine. And swinging for 4. And pass. So if they Cavero us now, this is going to be an interesting board state. Formidable Speaker. Getting in. I like it. So Cavero. Copying what? My heart's pounding. All right. So Cavero on Mind Bitten. So I'm going to discard a card, kill my own Moonshadow. Pitch Twilight Diviner. And then Cavero Mind Bitten trigger. How is this going to work? For science. For science. Please work. We've been talking about this interaction. We didn't know if it worked or not. All right. That seems fine. Choose one of them. Whenever... Ooh! It does work, but it's only for one. That's fine. That's fine. So they get to manifest on upkeep. Are they dead? You can prankster here. Play this tapped. And pass. Upkeep double trigger. Emptiness is fine. Overlord is fine. I guess I should have put the other card in with Moon Shadows. They would grow twice. Instead of Winter Night Stories, this should have been the Emptiness. There's another Cavero. Copying what? Harden. Okay. So we can kill Arden, discarding this, triggering Moon Shadows. Would you like to attack me? You're dead on the backswing. Yeah, no blocks. Their Overlord comes off in pen, though. That's a problem. I think I want to Winter Night Stories first. See what we get. I think Get Lost there is pretty good. Kind of want Oculus, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a crazy board state. No attacks. 3 triggers. We're just going to go wider than Cavero. Okay, Verge goes in graveyard, triggering Moon Shadows. Emptiness is fine. Oh, both of those were terrible, but... Okay, I think we are wide enough. We have a Get Lost, too. What a crazy game, guys. This is fun. What can they do? They can Formidable Speaker and Deceit, bouncing one of our creatures. They're going all in. Okay. They have another Bringer in the graveyard. They whiff. They whiff. Yeah, if they're not bringing... There's a Cavero. With a Terror in the graveyard? Hold on, Terror... We have to block with everything? That's a problem. So no matter how we block, we die? Is that how this looks? I'm trying not to kill anything because I have a dragon in the graveyard. We have to protect our life total. They have, what, 5? So they get Bringer back in the dragon? That's unfortunate. They have 2 dragons? Okay, cool. Let's go to game 2. Wild game 1. Alright. Take out some hexes here. Wild game 1. Do we bring in like a duress? No, probably not. Deadly cover up, probably. Just restart the board over and over again so we can take out. Maybe one what? Couple bitter triumphs and an Emmet? This? Right. Found one sheltered by ghost? Dude, isn't that like a $10 card? I don't know if there's a white equipment in standard that gives lifelink though. Go first. There's Soul Guy Lantern, that's fine. This hand's really slow though. We'll try it. Winter Night Stories can pitch some of our cards. We have the only card that matters in this matchup though. I really like Emptiness can do our collect evidence spell with just one card. I think that's sick. Basilisk Collar, how much is that? Isn't that a good card? So turn 1 we can just be conservative. And pass. We tried lessons in a best of 1 and best of 3, and they got us in the 3rd game. They surveilled, kept on top. Prankster's not bad, but we can just shock this in and Prankster it end of turn. I love Oculus. If I was playing Modern right now, I'd probably be playing that Oculus deck. One plays a Surveil, yep. Keeps it on top. Well, they have no graveyard on turn 2, which is really good for us. Found a Helping Hand. Seems good. We can untap. We have to, though. Just play this tapped. Twilight Divinator's fine because we can Helping Hand that. Get some more Surveillance going. Throwing another one. Throwing a land. Getting our graveyard a little bigger. Now we're up to 6 for Oculus. We can pass. If they play Strategic Betrayal, that's probably the worst case scenario for us. Intimidation Tactics. Eh. They get our Oculus, at least. Or they get Soul Guy Lantern, one of the two. Let me look. Basilisk Collar is $3 to $20. Depends if you have normal, rare, secret lair. Lowest one is Foundation at $4. When it plays an Overlord, shows a Bringer the last gift. Yeah, that's the thing. And they just have Cavero for Bringer. Must be nice to have perfect information. So let's Winter Night Stories here. Throwing away Oculus. They are tapped land. Don't need another land. Swinging for 3 and pass. Not a bad price at all. I didn't know it was in Foundations, but I get surprised every time. I'm like, oh, that card's in Foundations? What? Town Greeter, filling up their graveyard. So we need to find another Soul Guide Lantern or Betrayal ASAP. They play another Surveil land. After getting back their land off Town Greeter. There's a Deceit, okay? Well, let's Prankster to try to find a Soul Guide Lantern. Or it's only instant or sorcery, unfortunately. Let's Overlord here. Try to find some more goodies. There's our Soul Guide Lantern. Brother. I think I'm going to take one Oculus in case they want to get me with the graveyard stuff. And we'll attack in. They either take it or they block it. It's one of the two. Copy has German Shepherd from Fallout. That looks like it is $4. Depends which version. It's either $4 or $4.50. Or $10. Depends which Fallout version, apparently. Like which number. Like which number on the bottom left corner is it? My opponent plays Cash Grab into Speaker, probably finding more value. There's Terror the Peaks. Let's Winter Night Stories. Throwing away a bunch of lands. Might be worth it to just Oculus now. Just 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, force them to use Cavero. It's like Cavero robust territory. Player tap land and pass. Helping Ann and put our thing in the graveyard. What an interesting, like, mirror match concept. Like, they need to find graveyard hate before they flip over Bringer kind of situation. They need to get Terror in the graveyard. There's an Overlord to try to fill out the graveyard more. Another Cavero. Seat. Looking at my hand. There goes our Bitter Triumph. Makes sense. Guess we just kind of get in there. Like, can't really do much at this point, right? We just have to wait for them to rip off the Band-Aid. many cards are good? 23, 30? We just have to pass. Two lands, okay. Best we can do. But they need to Cavero sooner or later, or they die. Like, this is probably the turn Cavero comes down. They could get Arden, which might not be bad. Nope. Alright, here comes the bodies. They have one Cavero in the graveyard. And they're deciding if they want to take, like, my Oculus, probably. And that might be a problem. Which they do. Twilight Diviner. Helping out Moonshadow, that's fine. Gonna copy Oculus again. Be back in Oculus. Is it gonna be like who mills each other out first kind of matchup? That'd be funny. They have a lot of triggers. They're down to 21 cards. What a crazy matchup. There is Terror of the Peaks. Formidable Speaker, X3. There's another Bringer. There's a Harvester of Misery, which they can't cast yet. I guess they can untap something. I guess Arden can get something back here. They're down to 10 cards. They had a Sentinel of the Lost Lore. We know almost their whole hand. Arden triggers. Alright, Arden, what are you getting? Are you gonna get my Oculus? That would be gross. Take my Moonshadow, which dies immediately. Why did that die immediately? That's funny. What? That's cute. All right, how do we win this game? How do we win this game? We have 15 damage in the air, 16 damage in the air. Brutal. We didn't find any of our Soulgad Lanterns. What? Let's Overlord here to see what we get. None of those cards work. I have 5, 10, 15, 16 damage in the air right now. And next turn, they will get back Terror of the Peaks. And win the game. How shitty is that? One option we can do is just kill some downgraders. See, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we're just dead. That's a terrible way to lose. We had so many answers to that. We didn't draw them. We milled them. On to the next game. That's unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. Oh well. We had a chance there. We just had to draw anything. We had to draw literally anything. Is there any? Let's relook at the deck for a second. Hold on. Is there any creatures that just remove a graveyard? Flanker? So my problem is we have so much self-mill effect. Soul Guide Lantern is cute, but what if we, like that game, we mill Soul Guide Lantern? If we play something like Flanker, at least we can get Flanker back with Overlord, with Helping Hand. What do you think? What do you think of that? We have to find a way to get it back, right? Flanker's the way. Do you like that mindset, guys? Because Soul Guide Lantern just didn't do it there. Yeah, because we that last game we would have flipped over Flanker with Overlord, and then we would Overlord exile the graveyard, and they never would have got that initial Cavero. Yeah, that was probably the answer. What was our record today? Crash? Good? Find out. No data available. I've been playing all day. What do you mean? We're 4-4. Not bad. Let's just throw it back. Let's throw it back. We're gonna keep playing this game. We're gonna keep playing this deck. I would like to have videos I can post because so far my wins I've been punting like crazy and my losses have been really close. One goes first. We can Bitter Triumph with Oculus. Let's try it. There's a Helping Hand. Okay. We'll just play our land, tap, and pass. It is kind of different having Water Engrave with this pretty land. Need them to be the same. Oh my gosh, are you control? Please no. I guess we play a Godless Shrine into Overlord. Let's see if we get countered. Overlord resolves. Yeah, that's Twilight Diviner. That's fine. We have double white and double black now. Bloodpits Drowner. I was not expecting that. So the question is... are we going to get anged? Is it time to get anged, chat? Diviner. I want my 4th land, so let's keep that on top. Diviner, not Diviner. Go to pass, end step. Another Drowner, okay. Consider the Drowner gone. In for 4. All right. You gonna shuffle Twilight away? Yes, they do. I'm gonna Water Grave right here. This is gonna be super greed, but I'm here for it. So Bitter Triumph. Discard. Oculus. Now I'm going to Helping Hand on Twilight. Spell Pierce. Oh, I'm sorry, opponent. You fell for my trap card. Here's a second one. Pass the turn. Let's put a Pit Clock. We can get Emptiness back a little later. But they're playing Spell Pierce in the main board. That's important to know about. So they're probably playing like blue-white splash. So we bring in Duresses. Probably Exercise. And Spell Pierce. X is going to be okay and probably bad in this matchup. Let's take that out. Maybe take out one Twilight. One Get Lost. One Bitter Triumph. And let's go with that. Trying to save up for coins for this release, and yesterday I had all the Phyrexian avatars in the deal shop. It was unfortunate. But you got what you wanted, though. So did you really lose out? That's the real question. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we could try it. We have no blue, though. Let's try it anyways. Well, there is my blue. Look at that. I'm going to play the Water Grave and pass. They play a Starting Town. And I think I just slam Overlord here. No more lies, okay. And pass. That's really bad for this emptiness, but it kind of is what it is. There's an Emic. I don't think I'm going to play an Emic into an open board yet. We'll just pass. They just slam out a Drowner? We'll just get rid of Drowner. That's fine. I thought about throwing away Emmet to Emptiness here. Or Bitter Triumph on Emmet to Emptiness Emmet next turn. Spell Pierce is a good draw. I think I want to play this tap, though, because we only have one blue and pass. Enduring Curiosity. Well, now I will discard Emmet. To get that off the board for now and pass. You waste it? Is it really wasting, though, Duck? I think you're fine. My opponent plays a tap land. That's another Water Grave. That's fine. So I'm going to play this untapped. And let's Emptiness for double black. Oh, double. Nope. Can I go back? Oh, good. Good. I'm going to play this for double white. Holding up Spell Pierce. Doing this can also play around No More Lies. Getting back Emmet. Tidebinder. Well, we can't stop that. Wait, are you going to Tidebinder the Emptiness and it gets to stay on the field as a 3/5? Whoa, no way. You Evoke should have stayed on the battlefield. What? That feels wrong. They get to draw 2 now? That feels really wrong. That interaction should have stopped Emptiness. And it should be a 3/5 on the battlefield. Well, Exercise was an okay draw. Evoke is delayed trigger. That makes sense. Let's get your Spell Snare off here. And now they're done drawing cards, and now we're in top deck mode. That's unfortunate. But I still hope that it would go the other way. But it's good to know mine. But now we're just getting beat down here. Luckily, they're not drawing cards now, but we're still on the back foot. Like, we're dead if we don't draw anything. High Noon, yeah. So they are a High Noon deck, and we deserve this because we did this. Sure. And then we draw a land. You got it, bud. Is it worth bringing in flankers? Probably not. Let's keep it like this and try again. Are we gonna get high nooned? High coffin. It's been going average today. We're still like brewing this deck to make it better. Unlike, you know, professional players that can somehow make a deck right away. We're going in and out of cards. The new Merfolk. I think the Merfolk are really neat. There's not an established deck yet, and they have a possibility to be good. I like the untap tapping with Convoke Merfolk. So Merfolk definitely have a chance to do something. We get to go first. We can keep this hand. So we can turn one to rest, see what's going on. And whiff. So they are an Aven Interrupter deck. Cute. We deserve this. Watery Grave here, an Overlord. Let's bring back Moonshadow, that's fine. They're going to probably play Voice of Victory, which I don't really care about. Drew a Prankster. So let's Moonshadow here. Into Emptiness. Getting back Oculus. That's a pretty good turn 3. Growing Moonshadow. Now upkeep, we get a Manifest. Emmet is pretty good. We have Exercise for the first Enduring Curiosity at least. If we get a untap land here, we can deal with Voice. They missed a land drop. Go to combat. Let's see what they do. Flash and Drowner, yep. I think I want to just turn this face up. We can bash in with this. Run away another Overlord is fine. I was hoping for a land. But end step, or on their turn, we get to manifest at least. They took the 2 damage from Emmet. Fortunately, not quite the interaction we want, but our Moonshadow gets bigger by putting Picklock in the graveyard. Or a helping hand. Lifestyle Inquisitor. Yeah, you can go on a Get Lost. That's okay. You drew another land. That's not bad. Go to combat. Draw a card, discard a land. Moonshadow gets bigger. And let's see how they block. Oh, let's just get lost. Be mana effective. And my opponent is missing land drops, and they kind of give up. That's fine. That game, that curve on game 3 was kind of sick. That's kind of what we've been trying to do all day. We will definitely try to brew a Merfolk deck in a little bit. Not today. I wanted to focus on this deck first and then a couple other decks today. Because this deck is fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Oculus. I don't know about you guys. We have lost to Cavero and Is It Lessons, though. We did beat Is It Lessons in a normal game, and then game 3 they just kind of did their thing. But the Cavero matchup was fun. That was wild. What's up, Fractured? I'm gonna go first. Fortunately, we can't keep this hand. This hand seems just as bad, but let's... If we draw a blue source, we'll be okay. If not, we're in trouble, so let's just Verge. Play Surveil Land. Show me no more lies. That's a problem. Drew a Surveil Land. That is not a white source, so let's throw away... That is a white source, so let's pitch that away. Opponent is playing Jeskai Control, looks like. And Overlord is probably going to get no more lies. Yep. Play another land and pass. There's a Moon Shadow. Would you like to counter this? And we just pass. We probably have removal. At least we have Emptiness and Helping Hand next turn, but now we're in just a really bad spot. Black, 4 color, okay. So let's double white it to bring our Moon Shadow back. There's another No More Lies, so that's the third one. Nothing we can really do about that. There's their land 5. 2 lands until Jeskai Rev. And stock up probably is going to go find those extra lands. Twilight. We can play off the top. You have your 4th. No More Lies. That would be gross. There's a land into Oculus, so let's do it like this. Untap white source is fine. So let's Emptiness first. Fading out and counter. If not, that's fine. They probably have a board wipe here while they're fine with this interaction. If they kill Oculus, oh, darn. I was hoping they would kill it normally. Because that means we want to get the second one, but because like we can Helping Hand getting back at Oculus again. Let's just attack with Twilight and then pass the turn. Oculus. Doesn't really matter what it gets. There's our blue source we needed. That's unfortunate. Ultima. Yeah. There's a Moon Shadow. And let's Helping Hand into Twilight. Don't need both of those. We need blue source. Playing main board Ultima is scary. Oh, let's go to combat. Mr. Washington. Well, let's go to the next game. We missed too many blue drops for too long, and there's nothing we can do about it. So now we're just kind of down a game, and this is going to start to become a problem. But let's bring in our Spell Pierce, our Duress, and let's bring in Flanker because it's pretty strong against, flash opponents. Let's take out Stories because they're probably going to have Hate. They are white, so maybe Exercise is going to be really good. They probably have, Rest in Peace. Let's take out Emmet. Let's take out Hex. Take out 2 Bitter Triumphs. And a Get Lost. No, we need Get Lost for double up on Exercise. Let's go down 1 Twilight and back up 1 Emmet. And try it like that. 61 special. To go first this time. We have Duress. We have Prankster. Let's try to keep this. I think I just want to hold on to the Duress for a couple turns. That's fine. And play a tap land. There's a Helping Hand? Okay. Well, let's play this untapped and main phase this so they can't counter the Prankster. Get Lost is fine. And we can pass. Next turn we can Duress. Unfortunately, Picklock didn't show any creatures, and I was hoping a creature for Emptiness would get value. But let's just play Emmet here. Don't need a second Exercise with a Get Lost, so let's just throw that away for now. Tap Water Grave. Alright, let's go to combat. Get some triggers. There's an Oculus, that's really great. Let's play Water Grave, and now I can duress. Feeling a lot better. I can... Lightning Helix, Inevitable Defeat, Jeskai Rev, Curse Recording. Wow. Take one of their defeats, I guess. And let's play Twilight. Unfortunately, this goes into their Lightning Helix. Reason to take that, but I think this is okay. Don't want the flanker. Other land is fine. Go to combat. Would you like to kill Emmett? They don't kill Emmett. Wow. Let's get rid of Get Lost. Helping Hand here on Twilight. Shadow, Bitter Triumph. Let's pitch both of those. And now we can get Oculus back. They have to kill Twilight in response here, or we're going to get 2 Oculus again. Nope. 2 Oculus it is. And then let's Overlord. Our hand is empty. If they draw Wrath spell, well, they just Wrath and there's nothing we can do about it. I think I want to bring Emptiness back. Keep this Oculus value going. So their best draw here is Wrath, but even then we still get these Oculus values. Put Emptiness under there. Show me the Wrath. Curse Recording. We get to transform Emmett. And that means we can play our land from graveyard, flip this up, push as much damage as possible, and pass. Another Oculus is great. And they can copy Jeskai Rev, but that's not enough. On to the next game. Do I want to bring in Clarion because they showed me Curse? Probably not. Keep it like this. At least we're playing against who considered the best decks in the format, right? Like Lessons, Kavero, Jeskai, Control are considered like the better decks. I guess this is 4-color Control, not the same. But cannot keep this hand. I mean, I guess we can keep it, but we don't have blue again. Let's just get rid of Get Lost. Put in place a Surveil land. Like blue land, please. Another Spell Pierce. Maybe should have mulliganed to 5. We'll find out. There's Surveil threw over a defeat. We found a Bitter Triumph. Well, let's just go to combat for 1. And pass. I get to Lightning Helix and I get to do nothing on turn 2 because I don't have my Spell Pierce up. That feels so bad. Yep. Drew another blue spell. So let's play our tap land and pass. Didn't draw a land, so we just get to kind of play the pass game. So end step, I want to flash this in. There's the No More Lines, which we knew that they had. Another blue spell. A shitty way to lose a game, guys. What a frustrating way to lose a game. I found one. Let's go. Play an Emmett. Throw away Oculus. they let us untap, we can spell pierce them, which would be sick. But we didn't. So let's play this untapped and pass. Rest in peace. You got it. Salt. I'm gonna spell pierce that. Not kicked. You are greedy. They're gonna attack, and we're gonna flash this in the block. There's an exercise. There's our blue spell. Yep. Well, that's block. Well, let's play this exercise because it's sorcery speed. And let's pass. That 1/1 monk getting in there. End step. We will play our prankster. Getting back a helping hand? That seems fine. So let's helping hand. Getting back Moonshadow. Playing our land tapped. And pass. What is their hand? There's no way it's a bunch of lands. That'd be wild. This is really bad because Spell Pierce does nothing, so we're thinking of having a gate in the deck rather than Spell Pierce. They're attacking with the monk, get it. And they just pass, okay. Alright, we'll go to combat. Swing for 1. Play our prankster. And pass. Holding up interaction. Another Jeskai Rev, which we can't pay for. Turning Watery Grave into our face. Resolves. There's a stock up. Another stock up. They're going all in here. And now we're really far behind. Inevitable defeat, which we can't counter. So let's get rid of you. Let's discard a card and get rid of you. And we'll take 4 here. Literally that one turn was the make or break it. That's so sad. They throw away curse recording. Sure, you got the game. You got it, bud. Those kind of games is frustrating to me. I think we were just fine in that matchup. We just didn't get what we needed. But you know, that's gonna be Magic sometimes. Let's just move on with our lives before getting. We don't need to be upset. But my opponent did not have that game. My opponent did not have that game 3. Alright. Keep going. If we had a blue spell anytime any earlier, that first Jeskai Rev wouldn't have gone off, and they wouldn't have control of that game. It's pretty much the difference there. I could have mulliganed to 5, could be also the other difference, but let's move on. I get to play first. I can keep this hand. We can Overlord on turn 2, unless they play like a turn 1 that we could Bitter Triumph, throw away Oculus. Chocobo. Well, let's shock ourselves in to hold up Bitter Triumph. Someone has the pretty forest. White. So are you green-white landfall? Going for one, that's fine. Into Bristly Bill. Oh, the Bristly Bill is gonna die. And I'm gonna discard Oculus. Land may be really good here. Moon Shadow's not bad either. So we can Moon Shadow, Helping Hand on Oculus, and pass the turn. Showing 2 Oculus? Okay. What else we got? We have an ugly looking moose versus a rock. Badger Mole. On Escape Tunnel? That's sick. No blocks. That Chocobo's getting a little bigger. Untap land is perfect. So let's go to combat. Opponent blocking with Badger Mole. I'm sorry, friendo. Your Badger Mole is now dead. And we pass the turn, get 2 Oculus triggers. And 2 Helping Hands. Uh-oh. And 2 lands. Not the best Oculus triggers, because we wanted to grow Moonshadow, but at least we get 1 trigger there. And we have Bitter Triumph in case we get worried about this Chocobo. Nope, that's enough. On to game 2. Trail seems fine here. Deadly Cover-Up seems fine here. And Clarion seems great. X seems fine. Bitter Triumph seems fine. I don't think I want to get lost here. Too much removal. Take out Twilight because it's too cute. And run it like this. See, that was what we were supposed to do to the control deck. Right? Right? Just like literally turn them over the table. I hope someone makes at the Pro Tour, someone makes a really good Esper Oculus deck that we can just jam. Because I feel like we're really, really close, chat. We're really close to like turning the corner. Opponent goes first. Well, we don't have white, but we have a lot of interaction. Let's try keeping it. Escape Tunnel turn 1. We drew another Helping Hand, so we just Watery Raven pass. What a day. Guys, you've gotten 3 extra hours of Raven today. How does that feel? I started so early today. And just cracks a forest. It's another forest. There's the Badger Mole. There's a white source, but I think we need to swamp just to kill Badger Mole here. Make Strategic Betrayal a little bad, but I like Betrayal here in case they're playing with Ice Tail, which they probably are. Earthbender Ascension, yep. Clarion. Too bad we don't have white. So we can just backstreet here. Winter Night Stories is not what we need. We just pass. Sapling Nursery. Sick. Yeah, that's awesome. Discard Clarion. Unfortunately, that white source came into play tap, where we could have played Clarion there to stop the nursery. But Helping Hand on Clarion, slow down their cards a little bit. Trigger, yep. And then let's Emmet, hoping to find Inoculus. X is not bad. At least it can kill some stuff. But this nursery is going to get out of control really quick. Yep. And now Earthbender Ascension's online. That's scary. Lumbering War Wagon. Oof. Yep, that's a thing. We're probably dead to this. No blocks. There's another Hex at least. Tap the Conqueror, draw some cards. Unfortunately, we didn't get a single creature there for our Helping Hand. That's just rough. All right, let's go to game 3. Let's go to game 3. Bring our exercise. We can bring back in Get Lost. They showed me that enchantment, so probably maybe not so many bitter triumphs here. Go down a little bit on both. And try it again. We will have to play what my opponent's playing. It's something I was looking into. Nursery with the Landfall deck seems like a fun deck to play. The only way difference I could have done game 2 is if I was expecting Nursery, then I should have killed one of their lands. Because they would have been one land short. And that might have slowed them down enough. I could play first. We can try it. We have a turn 1 Surveil. Found a white source, fine. That works. There's a Llanowar Elf. Is it worth it to kill the Llanowar Elf? Probably. We have a Helping Hand, so we can bring something back later. And it just slows them down enough. Next turn, we can play Clarion Conqueror and really slow them down. Also, having Emptiness in the graveyard, we have Deadly Cover-Up ready. Overlord is not a bad draw. They didn't play a creature, so I think I want a Moonshadow and Overlord. We can get Emptiness back. This back is fine. Throws our Moonshadow. Fortunately, there's not another creature in the graveyard. Were these Helping Hands? Esper Origins. So they're digging for a land. That's a good sign for us. Looks like they missed their land drop. We drew an exercise. I think we just slam out Clarion Conqueror. And pass. Another Esper Origins, so they probably missed another land drop. They did. Let's harmonize here. Keeping up 1 white. Pitching 2 lands. Swing for 3. Unfortunate. The downside of this deck sometimes, I know my opponent's fumbling, but also our deck isn't really quite going off. Bristlyville. Into Fable Passage, yep. We drew another Surveil land. into another helping hand. Guess we can keep that on top. We can't emptiness on Bristly Bill because they can sack the land in response. We just pass. One finds another Fabled Passage, yep. They can sack both lands to now get Esper Origins back. Earthbender Ascension. Okay. So if they put Earthbender Ascension on the Fable Passage, they can't activate it because of Clarion Conqueror? Oh, I think they just learned that. So they sacrifice Fable in response. Bristly's gonna get bigger. We could die next turn, right? Black, 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 black. I guess we can definitely cover up here. Get their Esper Origins. They have Sapling Nursery, yep. And Formidable Speaker. Interesting. Two more. They did play Still Explorer, okay. 2 Sheltered by Ghost, 1 Keen Eye. That's all their graveyard hate is that 1 Keen Eye. But now we can Helping Hand on Conqueror again. And our Overlord's often penned. So the downside of playing the white splash when you're playing Sapling Nursery here. Get lost in Overlord. Makes sense. Into another Temple Garden, yep. So I think we hold on to this exercise. And let's emptiness full price. And get back our Moon Shadow and pass. Why didn't it also didn't let me to pass on the map, but okay. So this exercise is going to get Sapling Nursery here. I still explore. That's the thing. And it's going to make Earthbender Ascension grow. So we have to deal with this Ice Till Explorer, or their Sapling Nursery is just going to go off. If they don't have another blocker. I mean, they can Seam Rip our Moon Shadow. Trigger, trigger. Depends how they tap here, I guess. Or they can play Formidable Speaker. They have a lot of options here. Seam Rip. Into Sapling Nursery. We drew Prankster, so maybe Prankster can find a removal spell for us. It did. There's a Betrayal. So we Betrayal there. Get rid of their Ice Till. And go for lethal. What a weird last game, but I'll take it. On to the next one. On to the next one, chat. Are we done with this deck yet? What do you guys think? Again, we're getting closer and closer. What are we with the deck now? We're 6 and 5. Play one more for good luck. One more for good luck. What goes first? We have Moonshadow, Helping Hand if we need it. We can try it. What is next? Well, we can make a vote. I want chat to decide. I think it's fair to get a vote going. I want the community to be involved instead of me just playing by myself all day. I don't know. Like my Polgan Mulligan down. They're really cool sleeves. Starting town into what? Intimidation tactics. Well, there goes our Moonshadow. Now our hand is really bad. There's another Helping Hand. That's not good. So let's Godless Shrine first and pass. I've already played fairies, and I don't want to play fairies again. We can look at Merfolk, though. Opponent just concedes? Huh? Huh? Black-white intimidation tactics. Well, let's bring in some duresses. Maybe some exercises. Maybe some spell pierce. Take out some hexes. Maybe a bitter triumph. And then Twilight and go 61. I don't know what they're playing yet, so I'm just kind of guessing. I already played like a Kaido Fairies during early access, and I'm not ready to play that deck just yet. We can look at Merfolk. I'll pull up the list of potentials that we can look at. Now. Opponent not have a sideboard? That could be possible. Look at all the money. Okay. What do we get next? 3 Mythics. It's going to unlock all the card styles first. Open up a pack. If that's telling, I guess we should be done with this deck. I don't know. I want to put a bad taste in my mouth. I want to try to do one more. I want to also play like the Vivid deck, but in like a combo. Someone during early access was playing the Vivid deck, but they were playing with Dragon and a few clone spells. It looked pretty sweet. One goes first. We do not have blue. Again. We can try it though. In Overlord, we have Hex. They play a Shrine first. We drew a blue source, so let's play Bleach Bone and pass. Means my opponent probably has a Hex if they shock that in turn 1. Temple Garden shocked. We're ahead of this race. Alright, there's a Badger Mole. Let's kill the Badger Mole. Do another Verge. Let's play the Verge into Overlord and see what we get. There's an emptiness. I'll take the emptiness. Want to find some way to get rid of Oculus or get more cards in my graveyard? My opponent just passes. Well, there's a way to get more cards in my graveyard. We drew Winter Night Stories. And we can pitch Oculus. My opponent was relying too much on Badger Mole. You deserve this. I don't know what you're playing, but you deserve it. And they found a 3rd land. Okay. I think I want to play Twilight here. Nowhere to run. goes Twilight. So if they're playing Nowhere to Run, they're probably like a Pixie deck. I don't need both of those lands. And let's pass. I would say do not craft Merfolk right now. Wait until after the Pro Tour. I don't think Merfolk is good enough wasting all of your wild cards on. Overboard. Well, just get rid of the Godless Shrine. We have Oculus into Get Lost here. I think we'll be fine. Another Helping Hand too. Oh goodness. So let's Get Lost or Boroid. Player Oculus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And pass the turn. Oculus is good, getting around Nowhere to Run at least. And our Overlord comes off in pen next turn. An opponent goes to game 2. Alright, so they are a Badger deck. So Clarion Conquer definitely comes in. Deadly Cover-Up definitely comes in. They're playing white, so Exercise probably comes in. Hex fine, this is fine. Twilight probably goes out because it's too cute. Take out a Prankster. Maybe a Get Lost and a Bitter Triumph. Play 61. You opened 3 Merfolk commands. I'm so sorry, Kami. I don't know if those commands are any good. Especially the more expensive ones, because you can't convoke them and they're at sorcery speed. Oof. But yeah, I think right now, do not play Merfolk just yet. Just wait a week. Like this weekend, this upcoming weekend is Portland. And then the weekend after that's the Pro Tour, and then use wild cards, I think is my opinion. I know it's a problem to wait, but that's probably the better decision if you're short on wild cards. Opponent goes first. We have Moonshadow at least. We can Emptiness on turn 2. Or Helping Hand if they kill Moonshadow. The Bleach was our best draw. So let's play our Moonshadow. Great Divide Guide. Pretty good, right? So we can play this. Shocked. Emptiness for double black to get rid of Great Divide Guide. Slow them down a little bit. Throw our Moonshadow and attack. If the commands were OP, they would be so strong, but not OP, I don't think. Even Elemental Command is instant and it's not that playable. Opponent chalks in, gets a Badger Mole going. We have Bitter Triumph at least. If they have a way to remove... Oh, there's 2 Badger Moles. Go Badger Mole, I guess. Discarding Winter Night Stories. Play this tapped and pass. This is a bad thing, though, if they play Ouroboros here and we don't have an answer to Ouroboros right away. And they get to pump up the team. There it is. We can kill it, at least, but... Ouroboros has 1 trigger. Not the end of the world. So let's get lost here. Helping Hand, get back Moonshadow. And they're down to 1 card. They draw for turn, so hopefully if they slam another Ouroboros, that's a problem. If they just crack on maps, then I think we're in an okay spot. Enduring Innocence. Well, this exercise is going to go really well. We're going to take some damage for a couple turns, however. Taking 9 here. Oof. Oculus. Well, let's Overlord. I think that puts us dead, so let's go to game 3. Like, that was just a problem there. Let's go to game 3. We're dead on board to that because I needed to... Yeah, it tapped me the wrong way. It's yikes. Play first. We can keep this. Hopefully Emmett can do something for us. On the shrine and pass. Clarion Conquer is great. I think I want to island here and pass. Protect my life total a little bit. They do nothing. Seems good for us. So let's play an Emmett. Get some triggers. There's an exercise. We have Bitter Triumph, so I think I want to throw away a Hex. They didn't play any Badger or anything early on. Get lost on Emmett. Well, we have a helping hand at least. We're going to helping hand our Emmett. Lore accurate. He needed it. Enduring Innocence. Well, we have an exercise. So let's exercise Enduring Innocent. We have to shock that in to have another white source. And let's get back Emmett. In Winter Night Stories, that's not bad. Let's crack the map on Emmett. Showing a Get Lost. I don't think I want to get lost because we have Bitter Triumph. Opponent plays a Boss Sing Se into a Badger Mole. Not the worst or the best. We drew a land, which is really good. Let's go to combat. See what Emmett gives us. Another land. Would you like to block? Alright. Well, let's play our Clarion, holding up Bitter Triumph or Picklock. And pass. Yes, we don't get to crack a map here, but I'd rather save these. Opponent shocks in. Oh, rest in peace. Sure. There goes our Winter Night Stories. That's fine with me. Emptiness. Let's just go to combat. Emmett finds another prankster. Let's throw that away. Would you like to block now? They do. Blocking with Godless Shrine. And I think I'm okay with just passing. We don't have to do anything this board. We have Bitter Triumph. Prankster does nothing. Because they have Rest in Peace out. Ouroboros. I'm glad we have this. We could take 3 life here, kill Ouroboros before combat. And opponent gives up. That was a much better game 3 than that game 2. I like it. Ugh, okay. So we are 7-5. Or 8-5, excuse me. We are 8-5. I think that's okay to stop there for Oculus. I will definitely want to come back and revisit Oculus, but we definitely have played a lot of it. So, I think 8-5 is respectable for this deck as we were going around and tuning it. Definitely not the final list for sure, but this is where we're at. And I like what it's doing. Emmett is great. What do we should do to adjust it? I don't know. The adjustment needs to be in our removal. For sure. Maybe just go main board, flankers, give up on Get Lost. That might be the answer. Or do something on the lower curve. Like, only Moonshadow getting advantage seems a little weird. I think we could do better than that. There's got to be something else in, like, Esper Oculus. That we can do. I see some players also playing Deceit or Likeness Looter. That could also be an option. Like some people are just they don't play Get Lost. So something like Lightness Looter in this spot is like a 3 of. Let's make them, I'll use them later. This is an option. Some people are also using like Iron Shield Elf. If we're in green, we can play Formidable Speaker. We can play Rise. We can also play like Thirst for Identity too. Some people were playing Abigail. Like they're just going on like, what do we do against Rip? Exercise? I don't know. We can also change the sideboard. Monumented Endurance. We have Exercise. I don't know. It's hard. We can bring in like a Knowles in the sideboard as well, instead of playing Deadly Cover Up. These Spell Pierces were really sad. Like that. Oh, we play Monument? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Either way, Spell Pierce did not feel good. Anyways, that's kind of the idea. I'll throw this in Discord and we can play with it some more. It's close. I feel like we're really close. The power is definitely there. And it was really sweet that one game against Cavero where we're like, we went like Moonshadow and played Oculus on turn 2, but they played a turn 4 Cavero and we're like, whatever. Like if we're expecting most of the meta to be Lessons and Cavero, we could just play mainboard Flanker. Just go hard in on Flanker. Deal with it. Kind of vibes. Some people were playing Grand, I guess, is another way as a discard outlet. You can also play like Day of Black Sun. I don't want to play River Spirit. No, we're not going to play River Spirit. I don't know. Anyways. So there's a couple options of decks I want to brew right now. One would be with Vivid. Oh, we only opened 3 Bloom Tenders? What? If I make this normal one, will this count towards 3 of these mythics? How does that work? For science. For science. Haha! Scammed. Take that. Like, we can play with Wildvine Pummeler, Aurora Awakener, and play like a combo deck that I was looking at. Another deck I was looking at is playing Oko Demons. I don't think Malcolm is a good spot right now. I love Malcolm as a card, but I don't think that's what the deck needs, because he has to attack to get value. We need something to do value when it comes down, right? You saw some shenanigans with Aurora Awakener? Yeah, Legend posted an Aurora deck today. Like he was playing with some Shrine Strikers. There's like Shrine Strikers, Bloom Tenders, Aurora Awakener, Vivid Pummeler. 4 of Leyline, which I need to craft. Speaker. Looking for like a combo deck though. With I guess you can play like Explosive Prodigy. Some Tams. It's that dumb fucking dragon. Air the Peaks. Is there another art? Not for that. What the fuck? I have the old version of Terror. That feels bad. I'm looking for Combo Vivid. Play with like Raider Hoof. Badger. No, I want a combo deck. Naga Fleshcrafter. Nature's Rhythm seems silly. Hold on. We're gonna look. We're gonna look for a second. Let's look for a card with Terror of the Peak. There we go. Vivid Monstrosity. There's a combo deck and a half. Holy crap. Smuggler Surprise. This is what I'm looking for. This is the bullshit I'm looking for. Random encounter. Oh, we could do random encounter Aurora Awakener. That's probably dumb, but it's still funny. No. Bloom Tender Fury? Fury's not standard. Yeah, it's not even legal. Oh, dude, we're gonna spin the wheel so hard. What do you think? This is what I was envisioning. I was thinking like Smuggler Surprise, playing like Aurora Awakener and Terror of the Peaks. Just like full on dumbass value. Maybe play some Overlords, some Calamities. What do you think? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? We can play like Simmer Wilds, Growth too. But I got like no uncommons from this set. I didn't open any. Like take out Pummeler probably. All right. All right, we're working on it. We could just do Smuggler Surprise, honestly. Like, do we need to spin the wheel or should we spin the wheel? We can also look at blue cards to try to copy Aurora Awakeners. Look. Let's look. You bet your sweet butt I'm gonna be a degen for a minute. Have to sign in, hold on. There we go. Standard deck list. Terror. Cavero. Damn it. Where else can we go to? When we just, I guess maybe MTG decks with Vivid. The Vero Landfall. Oh, there's a random encounter deck. Okay. Haunt Words, Wistful, Awakener, Split Up, Stock Up, Day of Judgment, Leyline, Sapling Nursery. Interesting. Oh, here's a random encounter. Curious Colossus is kind of weird. Outcast Trailblazer is kind of weird. Kind of getting there. Thunderflock. We're gonna make a Thunderflock deck here in a bit. Ashleen's Command seems bad. Doppelgang, that seems sick, but doesn't seem like what we want to do. Calamity copying Aurora Awakener seems funny as heck. And really gimmicky. Maybe this is a weird brew and it's not worth our time. What do you think, chat? It looks fun as shit, though. It's a dream. A man is going to live a dream today. Oh. Vivid Nursery. LORWYN, green, white. LORWYN, random encounter. Oko, tribal. Ooh, Power Dragon. Power Dragon posted something like it. Helga. Okay. Oko, Bringer, Regent, Shell, Rockalanch. Seems weird. A Johnny. Oh, this is EDH deck. Why is it in the standard section? Cactus, Overlords, Tear the Peaks, Twin Mom, Smuggler Surprise, random encounter. I mean, That's kind of what we're looking for. Oko Tribal. Why are you playing Prisma Basher when you could just be playing Crater of Behemoth? Roar Awakener, Galta. Nope. Is this Power Dragon? It is Power Dragon's deck. Roar Awakener, Badgermole, Calamity. Oh. This is kind of it. So I guess Power Dragon had the same idea. One random encounter, though. That's shameful. Roar combo, Awakener, Badgermole, Charming Prince. Or a Boar Raid. What is wrong with you? Splash Boar? No. No. Fan Airbending with Aurora's Awakener? People have some wild brews. This is full-on random encounter. We will definitely play a random encounter. But is this the deck to do it? Roar Awakener hitting on random encounter would be sick. What do you guys think? Oh my goodness, that would be so much fun. Maybe this is the deck we play. Aurora Clone. Ooh. Naga Fleshcrafter. Oh, this might be it. You get to copy Aurora Awakener over and over and over again. How do you kill them, though? With one Tear of the Peaks? Yeah. We're on to something. You're not playing Leyline in this deck, you're just doing it wrong. Do it? The question is which version? That one seems fine. That one does not seem. So, kind of like what Power Dragon was doing. I guess we're going to copy Power Dragon. Tear the Peaks. I don't know about this Noggle Robber. Like, let's look at this. Like, this one seems sick. You just need to go up one more Leyline. Only 2 Weavers, Calamity. I'm kind of liking this clone deck. What do you think? This clone deck looks sick. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Copy for Arena. This is kind of the vibes we're going for. Absolute degen. Not gonna save this. Absolute degen deck. Aurora Clone. Do we have everything? We do. There's playing 4 different clones in here. Prodigy. It seems like way more fun than Power Dragon's version. I don't know about Commune with Beavers, though. That seems weird. I just want to go up. I just want to combo, right? If I'm going to combo, I'm going to combo you. Like, why are we playing this? Why am I not playing, like, Mana Dorks? Right? Give me my Llanowar Elf. Something like this. I don't care about protecting my stuff. Like, if I'm going to combo you, right? Riddlers feel weird here. Riddlers feel weird. Siege is cute if I want to like win the game. Calamity seems like extra. I kind of want to just put a copy Awakener, right? Like that's our only goal. I should play more shenanigans. What do you guys think? Prodigy is a way to deal with like my opponent's stuff for a turn. That's about it. Riddler plus Siege. I mean, yeah. The whole point of Siege is we dump, like, if we're going to copy a ton of Aurora Awakeners, then Siege is going to just give a bunch of 7/7s with Trample, right? I kind of want to go up one more combo, please. Like, one more Rogue. Something like this. And instead of Prodigy, we can play something like Shrine Shrieker for card draw. Roll. What the heck is that? Tap 2 untap. Oh yeah, I saw someone playing this. That curl was sick. Someone during the pre-release was playing like Curl, Aurora Awakener, copy shenanigans, and I want their list. I want their list. Oh, we're not playing Mythic. We're going to play a couple normal games before we go into Mythic. This is just a dream. That's all it is. It is a dream and a hope. Because there's two versions I want to play. I want to either play a copy version, or we're going to play kind of like similar to Power Dragon's version, which was Smuggler Surprise Random Encounter. But just better. Not straighten. I was thinking one Crater Hoof, but if we're playing Terror of the Peaks, we're just going to kill our opponents when we're comboing anyways, right? Like, if we get a Terror with a couple creatures and we keep comboing, they're dead either way, right? So it's like Crater Hoof or Terror. It's one or the other. Doing both, I don't think we will draw what we need. I don't want to play more than one just because I want to hit, right? Shrine Striker is great because it's more card draw. It does the same role as Sphinx, and in essence, to draw more cards. We're playing 22 lands. I think that's fine. Especially if we have Llanowar Elf and Bloom Tender. We don't have to play Formidable Speaker, I guess. It finds combo. Like, no, we got to play the best card. This is the best card in this deck. It finds an Aurora. It finds whatever we want, right? We can also cut on Calamity, because if this seems like, it seems cheesy, right? We can copy Aurora Awakener, which would be cute. Blasphemy? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I? Welcome to the channel. I might not be a good player, but at least you're gonna have fun here. So the only thought is Calamity seems like a win extra. Like, if we're copying, should we just get more copy spells? Something like this. Like, this is a way to win. Like this. Go down like a Llanowar, and then keep Kroll for double activation to trigger this. Overlord and Terror of the Peaks is a way to win. I guess we don't need to play Siege, though, right? If we're comboing off. Like, Siege with... What else could we play in this? As a response. We can play, like, Leyline Weavers and make sure we get to combat, right? Or we can put back in, like, into the Floodmon stuff. Right, that's what I'm thinking. It's either like one or the other. Up here. Maybe another Shrine Striker. Or we can go down this and then we could bring in like 2 explosive. Something like that. Or we can bring in like fire magics. How's this look? More Waxen Spell Thief. Combo harder. I like your thinking. Well, how do we kill my opponent's creatures? Am I just gonna ignore my opponent for the entire game? Just like, if you got me, you got me. You can go down a striker and then up a thief. How about that? How about that? Let's just test it. Let's just test it in a normal game. We are here to test this week and have fun. Fine match. Best of 1. Clone time. But we were definitely like there's 2 versions that we're gonna play. We're gonna play this version and then definitely maybe not today, tomorrow we're gonna play the unexpected version with random encounter and smuggler surprise. And I think that would just be more fun. Well, we have Leyline and nothing else. YOLO. I present my Leyline. Are you control deck? That would be annoying. Well, let's play a Virgin Pass. We can cycle this, at least. A relic, okay. I would like to draw some lands, please. Prodigy is not the way. So let's play this on Elf and pass. We have all 5 colors, though. Repurposing Bay. You got it. We drew our land, that's good. We play this. Formidable Speaker. Tossing Naga. Let's go get our Bloom Tender. Purposing Bay. The Fine Synthesizer? Yeah. Here we go. This Bloom Tender needs to live. There's a Terror of the Peaks. Alright. Bloom Tender. Yes, we got the anime art. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Enigma Jewel. Okay. Don't kill Bloom Tender. A relic. Oh, they tapped out? Alright, chat. Spin the wheel number 1. Spin the wheel number 1 works. Trigger. 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 Oh, with this on the stack, I want to tap you and copy it. There's an Overlord. Let's pay 2 life. Trigger. Order the face. There's a Terror of the Peaks. Let's copy another aura. Terror of the Peaks to the face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the way. This deck is sweet. Oh my goodness. That was so cool. Alright. Best deck in the format. I don't care. We're being all serious for like the first 3 hours of stream, like Oculus, try hard. We should just spin the wheel. We should be true to this channel and just spin the wheel. I go first. We could try it. Formal speaker can maybe ramp us. Let's play Stomping Ground, Tapped and Pass. Turn 2, play a Tam. Don't craft it yet. We have to make the deck perfect before you craft it. But at least craft the core cards. This deck is sweet. Oh, opponent, come on. You should hit that, while you're waiting, you should make sure you're subscribed or followed. We just hit 803 subscribers over on YouTube. And that's really cool. It'd be really cool if we hit 1,000 before the end of the month. That's like my goal. Leyline, Aura, Formidable, and Bloom. Yes. Craft those. They aren't going anywhere. I agree, Mime. Okay, my opponent's just not here, I guess. They had fear in their eyes. They knew it. Maybe this version needs to play Smuggler's Surprise just in case. Because Smuggler's Surprise can also combo, and it's not full-on gambling. Landing Rolf, okay. There's our Bloom Tender. Well, let's just slam our Bloom Tender, and then Tam can protect Bloom Tender. Why Tam is in here? Because Tam can make Bloom Tender 5 colors, and we can start going off. Here we go. Here we go. Bristly Bill, yeah, you got it. Through land. So let's Tam on you. And cast Aura Awakener. 2 copies? Copy, copy. Pay 2 life. I'll keep the untapped Tam. Trigger, trigger. Trigger. On Aura Awakener. Pay 2 life. I'm gonna kill Bristly Bill and go face. We're doing it. There's a Kroll out, so let's hit full control. And then Kroll can tap to make another Aurora trigger. Resolve. Let's put those back. Kill the Badger Mole. Draw a bunch of cards. Aurora gets another Aurora. Pay 2 life. That's fine. That's fine. Going off. A Naga Fleshcrafter, another Aurora. It's fine. How many cards left in our deck? 21. We have plenty of cards to still go look for. Trigger, trigger. There's the Terror of the Peaks. Pay 2 life. That's fine. That's fine. Resolve. Let's make another copy of you. Trigger. 5 to the face. 7 to the face. We did it. 4 to the face. Trigger. Fleshcrafter. Kroll. That's fine. Let's copy another Aura. 2 to the face. 7 to the face. 3 to the face. Aura trigger. Let's submit 0. My opponent's dead. Decline. Trigger. Trigger. Nice Badger, idiot. We did it. Don't need to shock myself? I mean, it's more fun. It's like rubbing it in, right? Oh my goodness. I'm a fan of what bullshit we just brewed. I don't know what it is, but I'm a fan. I go first. I don't think we can keep this. Let's mulligan. We can try, at least with ramp. But it still doesn't have any of our big pieces, so I want to test this kind of hand to see if it's good. They play their own land roll. Sick. We drew another land. That's a problem. Yes. This is just best of one unranked right now. We're just trying out this deck. There's a Badger Mole. Naga can copy Badger Mole. Wait, what? Undefeated. Undefeated. We're playing against Ass Liquor. All right, buddy. Let's keep it. We have Leyline. Formal Speaker can go find Bloom Tender. There's my Leyline. Maybe we should put Badger Mole in here. There's a land off. Yep. We drew another land and pass. I haven't even finalized the main board, Nino. We just started. Even with beavers. I love it. Sounds a basic. I love it. Tender Wild Guide. Uh-oh. Well, let's play our TAM. Fortunately, we're going to be really slow against their ramp. Or Boroid, yeah. That's a thing. No blocks. So we have to Formidable Speaker here. All right, Overlord. Getting Bloom Tender. So, like, if we don't find Blue Tender or ramp, we're just in trouble, which seems like a problem. Tyvar. That's a Tyvar. This is also, TAM is only hexproof. It's not full-on protection, by the way. So we're just kind of dead here. Yeah, we're just kind of straight dead because we didn't have Bloom Tender. That's good to know. And we die. Cool. So good to know we can't really keep those kind of hands. They're a little slow. LORWYN is the 23rd? No, LORWYN is today. Let's try it again. We lost to Ass Liquor. I don't know how I feel about that. So how do we make this deck a little faster and make sure we combo off? That's the real question. I think that's the one thing we're missing here. Maybe having some more, maybe like Leyline Weavers to make the ramp faster. Play Overlord of the Haunt Worlds too. Here, we can keep this. Probably put Bandit back. But what we could play Badger Mole itself. What are other options we can have? We can play that 2-drop enchantment, enchant a land, and you, whatever color you choose, it ramps for one more. That's also an answer. Storm Chaser's talent. You're boring. Drew or Awakener. Okay. Good luck this weekend. Whatever you're doing. Artisan talent. You're playing, is it lessons in a normal match? Yikes. Well, there's a Tam. Because we can't play Bloom Tender with this mana. Monument to Endurance? On curve. Wow. You got it. Can we get a land? No? Alright, well. That's really annoying, but I guess that's what we get for playing 22 lands. How many lands are we playing? Yeah, we're playing 22 lands. Alright, so how can we fix this a little bit? Maybe Shrine Striker is too cute. Like when we're comboing, we're gonna kill them, kind of thing. Hmm. Noggle Robber is an option. Give me the Terror of the Peaks? I wish I could give it to you. I don't even have it in paper. We can play stuff like Fenrir, but then we're just now, hmm. What can we cut here? Make it a little more consistent. Maybe down one copy and go up another Land of Realms to make sure we're ramping. What would kind of want to put Badger Mole in somewhere. Like we can cut shrines and then like try to tear them. Get rid of 2 copycats since you already have enough to kill on combo. I mean, I don't want to fizzle is the problem. I want to make sure I at least combo. I guess with Kroll, kind of. I guess we're already. I mean, it's part of the combo, right? It's one or the other. This really helps with mana though. With Bloom Tender, if we don't have Leyline or Tam. This deck is mostly LORWYN cards. For the combo at least. I kind of like Kroll. It gives us more colors for Bloom Tender. I want to do that. Trying to change up my line of base a little bit. We have so much blue, and that might be a problem. Okay, 7, 14, 19. No, we need to go back up some blue sources. That. Red. Red. a little better. You can also just play it's like Multiversal Passage instead of Cabinet Souls. Might be gimmicky. Cut down. Ooh. Something like this. Oh, this Prodigy just feels weird to me. Maybe just not Prodigy and play the enchantment, the new one, this one, the growth. More ways to guarantee a ramp. And go down like an Overlord. Maybe Overlord is wrong here. Like, if we're gonna Terror the Peaks, Aurora Awakener them, so we should go full in on the combo, right? I guess Overlord helps with, like, Badger, but if I want to worry about Badger, then I should probably be playing the, or I could just play, like, 2 of Badger. Or just play all of Badger. Because we're just trying to ramp, right? Take out Overlord, go, like, Badger. Again, we're testing. This is not a final version. Or go up 1 Terror the Peaks, because that's part of the combo. Or like Badger, down on growth, and then up again on the combo piece. Up here. And go up Formidable Speaker. Full on combo. Let's try it. Let's try it like this. I want to try with Badger to see how I feel. Because if we don't get enough normal lands with Bloom Tender, like if they kill Bloom Tender, then we're just SOL. So I want to be able to ramp still. And that's why I was thinking with the other version, when we start doing Smuggler Surprise and things like that, we can go back to the old version when we're playing with Overlords, because you can Smuggle Surprise Overlords, and it's not really like new, but it'd still be funny. Like maybe Calamity would be good there. You can also put in that Noggle Robber to get more colors. But then we can play like Fenrir, Overlord, red and green. Random encounter shenanigans. I go first. Don't think we can keep this. Looks a little better. Throw away Bandit. They have their own ley line. Okay. Let's play Lairwolf. They have Commune with Nature. That also is a card we can play. They're playing Badgermole. So let's Bloom Tender here. And get in. Unfortunately, we can't play the Shrine Striker yet. We could also... Naga Fleshcrafter can't copy Leyline, which is a problem. There's their Tam. Okay, that's good. They're slow. This on blue is fine, because now we can copy Tam. And then next turn we can Striker... We can do a lot of stuff next turn, which might be the answer. I like where we are. There's their Bloom Tender, so we need to go off now before they do. Fortunately, we are not going to. but we will draw some cards. We're going to draw 10 cards here. So if our opponent doesn't kill us this turn, we have a chance. There's our Roar Awakener. There's our Guild Pact. Holy crap. That was a lot of lands. Discard those lands and then hope we survive. If we survive, we combo. If we don't, there's a speaker. There's a Roar Awakener. Let's see if they miss. Cross your fingers. What version are you? They're the copy version. Okay, so they didn't whiff. Damn, dude. They were doing the thing. So this is just pretty much over because they have a lot of the combo pieces, so you got it. So they like Badger Mole as well, so maybe Badger Mole is the answer. Commune with Beavers is weird. I think I still like my list. I guess maybe down on Shrine Strikers, and we can go up like a Terror of the Peaks. We can try 3 and see how we feel. I'm gonna make one of the new ones, because I like that art a little better. Or we can go up one other combo piece. I needed to make 3 anyway, so let's just do that. Let's try it again. Let's try again. Bum. Okay. Okay. I get to go first. We have Bloom Tender and Tam. Let's keep it. There's our Lantern Wolf. Forsaken Miner, okay. Let's play our Bloom Tender and pass. They can probably kill Bloom Tender here. And that means we need to go find another one. There it is. They discard Bloodghast. No box. There's a Leyline. I think I'm just gonna speaker here. Leyline. We'll find another Bloom Tender. With this tapped and pass. We get an even without an untapped land, we can Tam and Bloom Tender in one turn. There's the Bloodghast. This deck would probably be very bad against Izzet Lessons because they have so much removal against Bloom Tender. So maybe ramping... It's a skeleton deck, sure. So maybe ramping into... I have to protect my life total, so... They're going to get Corpse of the Lost back. That's fine. There's a Leyline, but it is what it is. There's a Bloom Tender. There's a Tam. And pass. So maybe because Izzet Lessons is so prominent in the format, maybe Random Encounter is the better way to make this deck. Because you only ramp in that, and then you go off, rather than having to worry about Bloom Tender living. Because that seems like our problem lately. We have to have Bloom Tender live, or we don't do anything. Like, if they remove Bloom Tender here, then what do we do, right? Bitter Triumph on Speaker? Okay. No blocks. I don't think you understand this, opponent. But that's okay. You can Speaker here. Go for a Leyline. Go get Aurora Awakener. Play Aurora Tender and pass. So the only downside of this by playing Formidable Speaker here is if Aurora Awakener, if they discard her hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess if they kill Tam, then it's bad as well, and we're relying on a land drop. Like if they play Corpses of Lost Share, it's Iron Shield Elf. Resolves. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Everything would have protection. It's a way to look at it. I mean, they removed Tam anyways, right? So it doesn't matter. But I would have a Leyline down instead right now. So I need untap land. Or Badger. Yo, Damien! You're alive! Holy shit, I haven't seen you in so long! Hi, buddy! That was probably our best draw. Is now we can Aurora Awakener? For 1? That's so sad. Yeah, you're right. Leyline, not having Leyline was bad there, but we make a bunch of 7/7s. That's fine. That's fine. Also, Damien, how have you been, dude? I haven't seen you in so long. 7/7 beats skeletons. All right, let's try one more time. Also, thank you for the 14 months. Holy crap, brother. I'm glad you're alive. Thank you for the 14 months of continued support. I don't know why. I hope your work is still not overly working you and getting you down. We are a Magic the Gathering channel. You haven't seen us in so long that I am a Magic the Gathering channel. One goes first. Let's keep it. They keep that on top, so that's scary. Do we Badger Mold, Bloom Tender, or Tam first? What was I before? I was a Variety player. I played Variety with a bunch of friends. And it just wasn't really working out. There's a Leyline. That's a little late. I think we just played Bloom Tender. Right? Bloom Tender it up. And then we can play Badger Mole and Tam. Soul Guy Lantern, okay. I played a variety of things. Some regulars in my stream. Oop, there's a Black Source. Just Badger Mole here. Into a Tam. And pass. Yeah, like I was playing Pokemon randomizers and that was fun. Pokemon random like Nuzlocke. Day of Judgment. You are no fun. What the hell, opponent? Alright, Bloom Tender Part 2. Go to a normal queue if you're playing board wipes. You're boring. Soul Guy Lantern. Sure. Day of Judgment, Soul Guy Lantern. Who hurt you? Just gonna play Leyline. Just gonna play Leyline. But yeah, I played a lot of variety. Kind of what was like new games at the time and what was fun. I played a couple of Pokemon things that people were like in Ancient Cornucopia. Citadel. I think we just draw a bunch of cards. Just draw a bunch of cards. Oh, it's so pretty when it's 5-color. Let's play Badger Mole. And let's go to combat. So if they don't board wipe us, then we start going off with the Roar Awakeners. If they do board wipe, then I don't know, we start over. You're much better now that you got that work-life balance. Hey, I'm happy for you. There's another cornucopia. What is the work-life balance, though? What are you doing in life besides working 70 hours a week, brother? Deadly cover-up. You're no fun. You can take my Bloom Tender, or something. All right, that's 2 board wipes. They take Badger? That's a mistake. That's a mistake, my friend. Breeding Pool. We have Formidable Speaker here. I think I want to throw away Leyline. Let's go get another Bloom Tender. And play another Bloom Tender. And pass. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's go for glory. We can untap Bloom Tender with Formidable Speaker. Value. Bro, you're so fucking boring. So that's 3 board wipes. Authority? I don't care about Authority. Hey, look, Terror of the Peaks. Play this tap, then pass. Alright. Untap land, we get to go off. Untap land. Oh my goodness, we did it. See, I don't even care anymore. Alright, Awakener time. Seven to the face. Shrieker, copy, Shrieker, Shrieker, copy you. Yeah, goodbye. Your name is a knockoff legend. Trying to be a legend over there. Get out of here. I was starting to get into Balatro a bit but all my normal viewers hated Balatro. I don't know why. And then my girlfriends got me into Magic Commander. And she's like, you should play this game with me. My friend showed me this game. And then that's where it's been downhill ever since. Ever since November 1st, I think. It was November 1st or 2nd when I started playing Magic. And then just said, fuck it, we're go Magic full time. I'm having so much more fun. Right? One goes first. Can we keep this? Probably not. Looks a little better. Let's throw away Terror. There's my ley line. Rude. Oh, we'll just play Llanowar Elves and pass. You're in a relationship now and you're taking vacation, play video games? Oh, I'm so proud of you, Damien. That's awesome. You tell me more. Bramble Familiar. Front rows. Play Badger Mole. And pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're short, but at least we can play Leyline next turn. Don't kill Badger Mole. That's all I care about. Well, Airbender Ascension on Bramble Familiar, probably. My Llanowar Elf, that's... Huh? Why not on Bramble Familiar? That was really weird. It's attack for 2 and pass. So next turn we can Aurora Awakener? For 1? That's probably not worth it. You brought a new car? Congratulations, dude. Man, your life has definitely changed since I last seen you. Hell yeah, brother. No, we're having fun. Like, I went hardcore on the YouTube. I've been posting videos like at least minimum 4 a week for a while. Some of them are like at 3K views. Some are about to hit 2K, which is pretty cool. And then some of these shorts have been like insane. Like one of my couple of these shorts over 100,000, 263,000, things like that. I don't know. It's been fun the past couple of months. Oh, I guess we just leyline because Aurora Awakener doesn't do anything here. Kind of an awkward hand. Would you like to bounce it? No? Okay, we'll just play this tapped and pass. They probably have like an Ang here to bounce it. Or bounce Badger Mole. 4, 5, 6. You love my vid? Yo, thank you, Alex. There's an Appa, okay. On Bramble Familiar, probably. And Airbender Ascension, so they're trying to... On nothing? You know how to play the combo deck opponent. Thank you so much, Alex. I've been getting better and better per video. Trying to. Maybe need funnier. Just drop random, like, dark memes randomly. Reality Fulcrum. Yeah, that's scary. Except they get 2 lands. I'm not scared anymore. Well, opponent, it's been fun. Let's awaken her. Let's awaken her. Trigger. Let's awaken her again. Trigger. Let's play more lands, I guess. Trigger. Let's get another ley line and 2 copy effects. It's fine. Let's copy you. Trigger. I guess this is why we should have haste, but there's terror. Going upstairs. Badger Mole. And opponent skips it up. I think they copied the Spotlight deck and they don't know what they're doing. Granted, I like that Spotlight deck. I don't know. I'm having fun with this deck. I'm having fun. Is it okay if we play normal games for this deck for a little? Is that okay? Is it okay to play normal for this for a while? I'm having fun in normals. It puts all pressure off of like Mythic. I'm already like Mythic 800, right? Does it matter? Do I have to like do something? Whatever. I'm enjoying myself. This is fun. Torpor Orb would shut me down so hard. Don't do that to me. We're gonna mulligan this. How do we try it? Let's put Terror away. We at least have Leyline. So now we just need to find a way to get Bloom Tender or keep ramping. Lantern Elf, okay. So we're gonna play our own Lantern Elf and pass. Which my recent artifact deck was cracked, saving wildcards. Which artifact deck, may I ask? Because I posted a few munition decks recently. Tifa. I was not expecting a Tifa here. So we have 3 man. We're a little short of Aurora Awakener. And we could die to this Tifa. That's scary. I was really sad that that LORWYN had 0 artifacts to help out the artifact stacks. However, if you check out the Discord, !Discord, clears through the build, that's scary. I posted a lot of the spoilers or TMNT that people opened during the LORWYN pre-release. And there's a lot of artifact love coming in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The one with Tez. Yes. Well, that's 10 damage. You got it. Am I just dead? Am I just dead? Because I didn't do anything this game? Here's the downside about this deck. The Tez deck was a lot of fun. The Tezric Manufacturing, that deck's sweet. I think that deck is in a really good spot right now. All right, Traveling Chocobo. Did they get a land? We die. It's a double land. Yeah, you got it. On to the next game. Yeah, someone in YouTube is talking about it. Buff. That deck is sick. I think it's really, really good. And I will definitely revisit it very, very soon. I'm a fan of munitions. I'm a fan of too much right now. One goes first. We have the mulligan that. Let's keep this one. They play Breeding Pool. Well, we untap Breeding Pool in the later Wolf. And pass. So I see the problem about this deck. If we don't have Bloom Tender and Leyline, this deck kind of sucks. But that's not the point. They play Gene Pollinator. Speaking of, there's a Bloom Tender. Let's put this on red, I guess. Can Badger Mole. And then play Bloom Tender and pass. So our Aurora Awakener right now is for 1. Might be worth it. Opponent shocks and Stomping Ground to do something. Yeah, that shout out to Buff and Twitch. I was like, hey, I want to play Manufacturing and Boros, and we did that, and then he's like, all right, I have a better version. So that all goes to Buff. There's a Badger Mole. Yeah. Breakout. Formidable Speaker? Sure. We just like Aurora Awakener and YOLO? For 1. Detect Intrusion. You got me. You got me, coach. All right. Well, let's see what our top card would have been is the thing. What is our top card? Breakout, yeah. But the problem about playing like Badger Mole, we have no colors to do anything. Leyline Weaver, you got it. Well, we could die to Crater Hoof. Maybe this is a reason why we should have 1 of Crater Hoof, because if we draw a Formidable Speaker, then we can just get Crater Hoof right now and kill my opponent. Like, they're going to play Speaker here and get Crater Hoof. They kept the card. That's scary. Let's get in for 7. But we would have drawn a land. So if they did not detect intrusion or Aurora, we would have drawn a land. Sure. Alright, am I getting Crater Hoofed? No, I'm getting Badger Mold. Untap Leyline Weaver. Into Crater Hoof. Sure, you got it. Alright, so I'm seeing a problem about too much green sources. So what if we do... What is the card? Like Noggle Robber, maybe? Maybe we should put Siege in here for combat? I don't know. Overlord would have been sick there. Riddler would be nice to draw cards too, but we have Shrine Shrieker. At least draw 2 when it would come in. There's just too much green at the low end of the curve is our problem. Like, if we don't have Leyline or Tam, then we just kind of suck, right? We can't get off with our Waker. What do you guys think? You probably could, I did have a exclamation mark new video, new arena. Don't know if that works for you. The best way to do it is jump-ins. slam and jump ins by far. Do all the intro stuff like color challenge and I forgot what the other one is. The newcomer stuff. Do jump ins. You can get mythics from jump ins pretty easily. Going drafting to unlock cards is a really great way to start getting up your collection. And then once you feel comfortable enough with like a starter deck, then try to do the weekend challenges. That's the order I did that I found effect. Like a lot of jump ins to make a deck. And then I did a weekend with I did a brawl challenge weekend and I just net decked the best deck. And we opened like, let's see, if you went like 7-0, you would open like 50 random packs. And we opened like 300 packs in one weekend because we were just killing it with brawl deck. But that's an easy way to get up your collection. Or at the end of the day, unfortunately, the strongest magic card is your credit card. Also, Damien, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to 1,000. And I know you guys are going to hate ads on YouTube, but your boy is broke. And I would like to have a life where I stop going to the food bank. So. And also I can get sponsorships out of 1,000, which would be really, really cool. So I can stop going to the food bank. So yeah. I don't know how to also change this. Or we just like, we have to YOLO, just hope we get Bloom and Tam. You could play like Commune with the Beavers as well. Instead of Badger Mole. Like just more ways to find Tam and Bloom. Or we just heavily mulligan. Maybe that's the answer. We just heavily mulligan the crap out of this game. I like how it is currently. It's fun. We can also try the other one that we saw that was playing the Riddlers and Siege. It has one Calamity in there. One Terror, one Calamity. That might be cute. That one's also playing one Overlord. Yeah, back to the original Cliff version that we were playing with. Well, maybe Random Encounter Smuggler's Surprise is just the better version. Either way, I'm having fun. Okay. I gotta go first. We have Tam and Bloom Tender this time. Let's keep it. We can turn 2 Badger Mole, turn 3 Bloom Tender and Tam. If they live, then we get to Roarwaker on turn 4. That might be okay. It might be too slow, though. We'll find out. Hello, opponent? Maybe we need to switch the sleeves. These sleeves have gotten old. Maybe that is our problem. Also, what is wrong with my changeling? Look at the derpy face. This stupid moose. Player version pass. Play Atlanta Realms. Oh no, we're behind. There's another Badger Mole. Sick. So we play our first Badger Mole. I still think we Bloom Tender and Tam this next turn. Like what? Unless we draw an untap land. Like we have to draw untap land to play all 3. Another Bloom Tender. Play another Badger Mole, I guess. And play Bloom Tender. And pass. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough mana to play both Tam and Bloom Tender. There's a problem. But my opponent seems to be slow enough. Also, why do I hear League of Legends in my ear? Champion select League of Legends. What is this playlist I'm listening to? Anyways, I hope that helps you, Alex. I wish you good luck. There's an Orbor right. Alright, the clock is on. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, passage. We can Bloom Tender. Into Speaker. That's fine. And we'll play another Tam. And pass. Yo, Harold. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. And we just pass. My opponent is keeping up blue, so they probably have the counter target trigger spell. Nature's Rhythm for 2. For probably Badger Mole. There he is. Are you going to tap out on blue is the question. It's like that's a no. Alright, let's Tam protect Bloom Tender. And let's play this Shrine Striker first because I expect them... Holy crap, look at all that mana. Would you like to counter this spell? That's a no. Alright, let's play Aurora Awakener. Would you like to counter this? We have a copy Flash Spell Thief here, which is great. Tam is legendary, so I don't care about Tam. Trigger, trigger. We're going off. There's another trigger. Our life doesn't matter. We can pay 2 life now. 1 to the face. 2 to the face. And my opponent's... What were they holding blue up for? I don't understand. I mean, I'm going to take it, but on to the next game. Woo! Oh, gosh. This deck is fun. I think I'm going to have more fun with gambling, though. What do you guys think? Maybe we should gamble into a clone deck. Instead of going through the old version, just go like full-on clone gamble shenanigans with... That'll be for another deck. Maybe tomorrow. I go first. We have Leyline, finally, with an elf. Let's try it. Headache, unfortunately. I should probably go get some Tylenol or something. Hey, Leyland goes out. And we play our Lantern on turn 1 and pass. Play a tap, Watergrave. Okay. Well, we drew a land, so let's just play Tam. Dash in for 1 and pass. Well, when we have the mana, Aurora is going to go hard. River Churn Monument. Through Badger Mole, at least. Let's hope we don't get Wrath. I think we can pass. We can copy Badger Mole at end of turn. Or we can copy Tam, stock up. Okay, is this the answer that we needed? Do we get to go off? Three, 6, 9. Oh, we get to go off. My opponent tapped out. Holy crap. I'm so excited for this. That stock up is not going to save you, my friend. So flash in, copy Badger Roll, target the land. No, come back! I wanted to show you the combo. Aww. Aww. Alright. Chat, do you think we're good enough for Mythic yet? What do you think of this version? Get the store icon off my screen. It's annoying. Are we good enough for Mythic for a few games? Oops. How are we feeling over there? Are we feeling cozy? What is our record so far? We are 8-5. Cute. There's only one way to find out is just hit it. I mean, you're not wrong. Is there any changes we want to make though? So like there is downside if Bloom Tender gets removed and we don't have Leyline out. Like we were just really, really slow. The other way we could play this Vivid deck is kind of like how Legend played it. And he would play that 6/5 trample reach creature for 2 mana. Just have so much green at the low end is my only concern. Maybe put some prodigies in the main board so we can have some early interaction, like go down a Badger Mole, maybe Lantern Wolf, and it gives us more interaction early on. I'd be more comfortable with this. Gives us another color too. Only one way to find out. Let's find out. If I go on like a 10-game losing streak, that would be funny. I'm better player than that, right? 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 Alright, Mythic best of one. Let's go. Mean Guns 249. What are you playing? I get to go first. Here, let's try it. So we have to shock this in, play Lantern Elf, and hope it lives. If it does, we get to turn Formidable Speaker to find like a Badger Mole. Let's go find a Badger Mole. Pitching, Curl. And pass. Let's not talk about that buff. Those early games were kind of rough. I was not awake, I guess. There's a Leyline. Alright, Badger Mole. On Breeding Pool. And now we can Leyline. And pass. You saw it, you were there. Yeah, those beginning games were a little rough, and that's my fault. Most helpful Weaver. Friggin' on that super legendary spider now. They shock in. On a Seam Rip, probably for Badger Mole. Not gonna help you, buddy. Shelter by Ghost on Leyline, probably? Or Formidable? That's a choice. So let's Formidable Speaker here. Throwing away Formidable Speaker, which might be wrong. I'm gonna get Aurora here. Play tap, land, and pass. I guess we're short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're short here. I should have got a Bloom Tender, but I'm feeling okay. You're holding up something. What prio do you have? Nowhere to run? On what? The breeding pool? Okay. So we block. And no attacks. If we get untap land, we can do it. Or Badger Mole. Most helpful Weaver. Yeah, that's not dead to us. Do not kill Llanowar Elf. Untap land. Hope Llanowar Elf lives. That's our best guess. We will not block. Alright, top deck gods. Oh, we did it! Slam Awakener. Hopefully it doesn't whiff. It did not whiff. Copy you. Enters tapped. Enters tapped. Alright, roll the dice again. Tear the Peaks. Liver. I don't think I want to draw some cards, but I want to copy for sure. Copy you. Trigger, trigger. 7 to the face. 7 to the face. This is fine. Explosive fine. Leyline is fine. Trigger, trigger. 1 to the face. 5 to you. I can pay 2 ward. It's fine. Trigger. You can just wipe their board. That's fine. There's some more copy effects. Copy you. I could also copy another tear to get more triggers. 1 damage to you, 2 to you, 5, 7, 1, 2, 7. More Aurora triggers. And then more triggers. I think my opponent is dead. But just to make sure, I can't do basic math. Neither can my opponent because he's not surrendering, so... Let's just stop the chain now. I think that's enough. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Trigger, trigger. Badger Mole on you. That's fine. And let's resolve them all. 24 stacks of Terror of the Peaks. This is going to be terrible to play in paper, but we did it. On to the next game. We did it! We won a Mythic game, guys. We are undefeated. We should stop now. We should stop while we're ahead. What is my life? What has our lives turned into, guys? Yeah, those first couple of games this morning was a little rough on my part. I will be fair. Hold on, this is funny. I'm going to show you guys. There is definitely a dip on YouTube when I had that really bad game. I just want to point that out. I go first. Yeah, we could keep this. We have Bloom Tender and Tam. It might be enough. So let's play Stomping Ground and tapped and pass. Hopefully they're not a big removal deck. They shock in Passage. They probably are, so let's play Tam first. I'd rather Tam die than Bloom Tender. Either way, they both die, so it might be worth not playing. We just Formidable Speaker. Firebending Lesson. Uh-oh. Gonna be an interesting matchup. So let's play Formidable Speaker here. Pitching a land, probably. Get an Awakener. I pitched the wrong land because we needed blue for Shrine Striker, and that might punish us. Opponent's holding priority, so they probably have another Firebending lesson, so Bloom Tender's going to die. Storm Chaser's talent resolves. There's a Terror of the Peaks. I guess I just play this tapped and play Bloom Tender, expecting it to die. Maybe I should have thrown away Shrine Speaker. Or a Shrine Striker. Maybe that was the better play. Maybe I'm too relying on the Striker's card advantage. I don't have double blue anyways. What do you guys think of this art? I'm a fan. I think this is one of my favorite arts in a while. Probably going to be really expensive in fractured foil. I can imagine. We're not going to attack. Just can pass. Combustion techniques on Bloom Tender, so yeah, it's going to die like we thought. There's Grandma. And there's the monument. Okay. There's Waxen, which we can't play because we don't have blue, so we cycle, find a ley line and pat. Awkward. Abandon attachments, now my opponent's going off. And throwing away that green source might have been our downfall. The Bloom Tender, so that Bloom Tender is a $220 card right now, and then the Fractured Foil is $624. Oh my goodness. Wow. Combustion technique on speaker. You got it. So yeah, not having the blue source, I think, is definitely not going to give us any benefit to the doubt. Now they have just monument triggers. Grandma's online. And they find artisan talent. Well, we have our ley line down. We only have 5 mana though, so we would have to like Shrine Shrieker into Awakener and hope we live that long. That's like our only chance. They could Agna Kel here to start the momentum trigger if they have nothing in hand. No, they just naturally rip Wisdom off the top and pitch a land. I wish I was that good in Magic. I wish I was that good in Magic. Soul Guide Lantern. Sure. There goes Tam. So we could very easily be dead before our next turn. Ban an attachment. Get good. I'm trying, dude. I'm struggling. Throwing away a Braid. And we just straight dead because I didn't draw anything? Probably. This is bugged visually because they've done all 3 things. Another Monument to Endurance. So we're just dead on our upkeep, probably. Cool. On to the next game. Not going to think too hard about that game. Even if I did not pitch the blue source, I don't think that was still the make or break difference in that game. It would have been helpful. I agree, but need to play cleaner. That is probably going to be a bad matchup because they have a way to get rid of our mana dorks. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this. We can keep this though. Fortunately, I have to rely on cards living for a while, and that might not be okay, but we'll find out. Authority. Put this on blue and pass. Okay, just pass. That seems good for us, so Bloom Tender. Hopefully the Bloom Tender... Oh my gosh, it does. Let's play a Tam. Play a tap Stomping Ground, and then next turn we get to Awakener. I'm just not going to attack. Oh my goodness, we get to. That's wild. What did you keep over there? Oh, let's combo time. Speaker, couple lands. Throw away Breeding Pool. Go get another Awakener and try to combo next turn. We whiffed. I wasn't expecting a whiff. They found red source. There's a split up. Well, let's Awakener by itself. Get a Lantern Elf. And pass. Oh my goodness. Another Authority. Hey look, a Leyline. A little too late. But we'll just play the Verge and pass. We're probably gonna draw another land. Is it 99 Magic, another streamer? United Battlefront. Jeskai United Battlefront. Playing split up. Okay. Let's get in with Awakener. They get tapped down. Let's play our Bloom Tender and pass. If I lose this game, when my opponent kept a greediest hand of all, I am going to be very disappointed. But here we are. Pinnacle Stargate. Formidable Speaker's fine. Let's go to combat and make them use their Braided Net. So let's Speaker and we go find a Clone effect. Oh, let's just pass. This has flash. We can do it at their end step. I think that's okay. There's another synthesizer. That resolves. I think I'm okay with that. Two to the bottom. And end step. Let's flash this in. Copy Aurora, trigger. Let's see if we can do it. There's a Striker and a Bloom Tender. Bunch of lands. We whiffed twice. Oh, buddy, that's not good. At least we get to draw 5. And we get to maybe combo them now. So let's get Formidable Speaker. And Formidable Speaker can go find Tear the Peaks. And now we should be able to combo them. So Tear the Peaks. into bandit. Trigger time. Go 7 to the face. Naga, Prodigy. All these are fine. Wait, what? Where was the other? Where did my other copy go? I clicked on the card. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna take a break after this game, probably. If that keeps happening, you know? We'll just pass. We have 24 cards left in deck. If they Wrath here, we still have Aurora in our hand and we can go off again. Right, Battlefront. You got it. Another synthesizer. That's a lot of synthesizers. If they have untapped mana, then we just dead. Because they can go get the haste. What a silly game. Oh my goodness, this game. Alright. Let's try going off again. 7 in the face. My opponent should be dead 2 wasted Tuesday, right? My god, they're not. You have to copy the 7 trigger. Base? What a game! Oh my goodness, that was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I seem to be struggling a little bit. I'm gonna go get some Tylenol and some water because I'm out of water, and I will be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks for dealing with my shitty shenanigans today. This deck is fun, but I do need to take a break. We've been going for 5.5 hours, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Woo. Alright. I'll eat some stuff. I'll webcam for a little bit. I hope that's okay. Maybe it's because I have a light in the new angle and it's just really bright in my... Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem. I'm having a headache. Alright. Let's try it again. My opponent just AFK. Hello? Alright. I don't think we can keep this. I don't think we can keep this either. This looks a little better. Put away some of our combo pieces. And hope my stuff lives to find a combo piece. We'll find out. We have Formidable Speaker, which is good. Starting town, so I guess we play this. Atlanta Whelp and Bath. Relic, so we're against the synthesizer deck again. We drew Bloom Tender, which is amazing. So let's Badger Mole into Bloom Tender and hope we don't get Wrathed here. If we don't get Wrathed, we're in a great place. There's Synthesizer. Is that just enough to combo, right? We Formidable Speaker, throwing away Stomping Grounds to find Awakener. Oh, that's so good. Let's play Awakener. Trigger. There's another Awakener. And a way to copy it. So let's do this. Trigger on the stack. We can copy the Awakener trigger. Tapping you. Tapping you. We have 3 Awakener triggers. There's another copy effect. And I think it doesn't matter now. We can pay 2 life. That's fine. Or a trigger. Prodigy is not what we want. No trigger there. And my opponent gives up. I did not find a Terror of the Peaks, unfortunately, but that was definitely enough to win the game. On to the next one. We did the thing! Woo! How was that, Buff? Take that, Synthesizer. That was pretty sick. I don't know about you. Okay, so we have Leyline and Bloom Tender. We just kind of got to keep it, right? Play Leyline, play our Verge and pass. Through another land. Yeah, well, it's Bloom Tender. Hopefully their breeding pool means they don't have removal. Cash grab. Flipping over 2 Kioras, so is this Kavero? I think we can go faster in Kavero, right? So we can Speaker here. Ditching Lanarelf to go get the combo. We can just attack for 1, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Bloom Tender needs to live here. As long as Bloom Tender lives, we're doing wonderful. There's a Kiora. Pitching Bringer. Okay, well, it's time to combo. Untap you. With Bloom Tender. How much mana do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can play Terror the Peaks here, right? And then Awakener. 7 to the face. Bloom 10. Oh my gosh, we will lift. Trigger. To the face. To the face. Pitch Prodigy. Getting another Awakener. Feels bad, man. Oh no. Town Greeter. Oh good. They didn't play Kavero. We got lucky. This is the weirdest standard format ever. Yeah, you can attack. I will block. Happily. So let's Awakener part 2. And hopefully you don't miss. 7 to the face. Bloom Tender, another Awakener. Okay, 2 life, it's fine. And opponent scoops up. On to the next game. What up, Seagoat? Welcome back. We're kind of winning. I don't know what's going on today, dude. We're playing some ridiculous stuff. Time to continue LORWYN draft 4 and 2. Good luck. I think they left a while ago. That comment's pretty old, friend. They were just hanging out. I'm eating right now. That's why my camera's off. My camera will come back in a moment. Starving. My opponent goes first. We have Leyline and Bloom Tender. We just have to keep it, right? Play my Leyline for free. Don't kill my Leyline. Out into Callian. Oh, I love it. We drew lands. We just play this and pass. I don't want to play Tan first. Like, they're mono red. They're going to have removal. Heart Challenger. I'd rather Tam die than Bloom Tender. But if they don't remove it, then we just kind of, like, go off. I don't know. I'm going to play Tam first. I was eating a chicken fajita tortillas. On like tomato basil-esque tortilla shells. Lightning Strike on Tam. So it would have died and Blue Tender would have been nothing. So We're taking so much damage from our lands is the problem. Throw away Tear the Beaks. And my opponent can just like burn my face out at this point. There's nothing I can do about it. If they play a dragon here, we're just dead. Razorkin is not doing it. Razorkin is not doing it. But that's a lot of damage. Yep, just going straight in there. So we're just kind of dead? Yeah, we're just dead. Cool. On to the next game. What I meant about just like they just kill our creatures and there's nothing we can do about it. We're so dependent on our ramp creatures living. Chileriano or Super Nachos? I mean, both are really good. I just don't have either of those right now. One goes first. Well, we have a ramp and maybe ways to protect it. Let's try it. Storm Chaser's Talent. That's scary. We drew our Awakener at least, so let's shock in, play our Elf and pass. Hope our Elf lives. It doesn't. I am not surprised. So we drew another land, so we just Badger Mole. Okay, so Baria, that's what I had a couple days ago. I love that stuff. Badger Mole's dead. I am not surprised. Formidable Speaker is a fine draw. So let's Formidable Speaker. Throwing away this first year. Getting another Bloom Tender. Bloom Tender dies to Iroh's Demonstration. That's sad. Opponent chalks in Passage. Yeah, that's a thing. We just pass? We'll just pass. Not doing anything. We can copy a land with Wax and Shapeshifter? Like, you got it. Whatever you're doing. And an attachment. Yeah, you got it. Throwing away a Quench? Yeah. We played around that Quench. Shocking another Passage, okay. Storm Chaser's Talent. Why did they shock that in? Oh well, we will cycle. Prodigy's cute. There's Badger Mole. We're just gonna crack off Wisdom, okay. Drawing a bunch of cards. Just Bloom Tender. And pass. I really want to get Tam and Bloom Tender down, but we've been missing the lands for a couple turns. Maybe my ordering going up to this turn might have been wrong, but like this is really bad if they play another Iroh's Demonstration. Another Wisdom. This Formidable Speaker's blocking these otters for several turns is great. There's a Grand, so now we have a target for this Prodigy, which is great. Another Wisdom, so that's their third Wisdom in the top 20 cards. That's sick. Into Boomerang Basics on Badger Mole. That's... I don't think that's what you want to do, bud. For another land, that's sweet. So let's Prodigy here. Killing Gran. Untap Bloom Tender, and then we could play Aurora Awakener for 3. Terror Awakener untap land. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? 7 to the face is fine. Goes and play tapped. We can just kill these tokens. We could discard this to go find another Awakener. Or we could have found a clone effect. Both work. We're at 4. They Monument Endurance, get some looting effects twice, and we're dead. There's Endurance. That's step 1. There's a talent. There's step 2. Ring basics on talent. Throwing away Monument to Endurance, so they have to make a treasure here. But now they can't 3 damage me. Like, they make a treasure, and I'm at 1 life. My gosh, did we do it? Yep. Just go to combat. Goodbye, is it? See you, friend. I have no sorrow for you playing lessons. On to the next game. We beat the best deck in Standard with my jank. I love it. 4-1 so far. Dude, good luck, good luck. Keep it up. You guys questioned me with my jank. It's okay. The jank is fun. I go first. And some interaction where we don't have the ramp. We could try it. Play this tapped and pass. We can play Badger Mole on turn 2. Turn 3, we can Prodigy and Tam. There's a ley line. It's a little late, but... Play our Badger Mole... Blue? And hopefully Badger Mole lives through their water grave. Like, they can hex on Badger Mole and be sad. Just pass. Okay. Put this on blue. Play a Tam. It was just deck. I could play Tam after combat. That was wrong ordering with me, but it's okay. Just pass. Tam's probably going to die here. Cash grab. Cavero again. They find a Cavero. And loot over a Bringer last gifts. Must be nice. Awaken. On Tam, yep. I'll go on Badgermole. And Bastion for 3 and pass. Their graveyard's a Kiora and a Bringer. And now 2 Overlords. Off Awaken the Honor Dread trigger. There's land number 4. There's Cavero. Got it. So we're pretty much dead here. Because my opponent had like really, really good cash grab, Awaken the Honor Dread, and we can't do anything with it. Okay. On to the next game. I want to know why when I play Cavero I can never get flips like that, but 5-1, nice dude. Maybe you can go the 7-win dream. I'm rooting for you. I go first. You can try it. My opponent is playing. My opponent is named Llanowar Elf, so I'm gonna do that, just that, and play Llanowar Elf. And they play Llanowar Elves. I am proud of them. They did the Llanowar Elf thing. We can play a Verge here. And Badgermole. Let's just play another Llanowar Elf and pass. Unfortunately, Waxen's Shape Thief is on artifacts or creatures I control. Tifa. Ugh. Well, let's just Aurora Awakener to have a blocker. Into another Aurora Awakener. Into a Fleshcrafter. Into a Leyline. We're going off? Hello? Put this on blue and pass. Whoa, what was that? That was so lucky. Ride the Shaboof. Shaboof. Into Evolving Wilds. Yeah, you got it. Would you like to attack into my army of giant druids? Let's go. Sorry, Llanowar Elves. On to the next game. The Llanowar Elf? Well, the Llanowar Elf just died to giants, so I don't know if he's the Llanowar. Is he famous or something? I go first. We could try it. We can Bloom Tender into a Speaker. Hired Claw. Well, that's a problem. Let's just Bloom Tender. Hope my Bloom Tender lives. Probably not. Down it goes. Well, joke's on you. I have Formidable Speaker. Hired Claw getting in. You take 3. There's a Tam. So, Formidable Speaker, throwing away Tear of the Peaks. Probably going to get another Bloom Tender. And pass. I will block your Hired Claws. Lightning Strike, Formidable Speaker. That's a lot to... Formidable Speaker doing its job. And we take 4. So we just have to live 1 extra turn. Right? So let's Tam here. Bloom Tender. and hope both of these cards live. I am not blocking. Like, if they drag in here on Bloom Tender, that's really bad for us. Like, that's really bad for us. Lightning Strike on Tam. You got it. Into another Hired Claw. Yep, we take 5. Leyline would be our best draw here. Nope, we just die instead. Okay, the downside again to whatever. The downside to playing this deck, if they have straight removal, we can't beat that. So on to the next game. Oh, we're against Ocarina of Time again. Hey. What's up, buddy? I think we can try keeping this. I want to see what a deck is like without Leyline. Like Kroll might be fun. Jeez, Nightbot, why do you trigger so many times? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be on like interval schedules, not 3-time spam. We'll keep this. Authority of the Councils. You are no fun Ocarina of Time. You should know that. We drew a Tam, so let's land a Ralph and pass. Play a tapped Hollow Fountain. Well, let's Badger Mole. Spell Snare. Yeah, you got me with that Spell Snare. So are you blue-white control? Three-color control. All right. Well, there, another Badger Mole. I think I'm just going to play Tam here. I don't want to attack with Llanowar, and we can play around Split Up this way. Like, if they have just, you know, Day of Judgment, there's nothing we can do about it. Sure, you got it, buddy. A cycle. There's our Awakener. Feels bad, man. So we had what we needed. And my opponent is no fun. Naga Fleshcrafter. That does nothing here. So let's just go to combat. Swing for 3. And pass. Alright. I'm just going to next game. You enjoy your game. You boring fucking player. The only other option we could have done there is just not overextend into the Wrath. Like held on to the... And actually, it just doesn't... It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm not going to think about it too hard. My opponent's playing control. We're playing combo. I go first. Can't keep that hand. And try keeping this hand. Throw away a Llanowar. Play a forest into a Llanowar and pass. Tap Water Grave. That's a card. I'm going to throw away Waxen. I think I'm going to just get a Badger Bowl here. And pass. My opponent is playing Sultai something. Deceit. So they're either Kavero or they're Control. I assume they're going to be Kavero if they're playing Deceit. And there goes our Aurora Awakener. We drew another land, which is like the worst feeling. We'll bash in for 4 and try to live long enough. Alright. What kind of deck are you? Kind of wish I had the Waxen still to copy Formidable Speaker. Because right now if we play Awakener, Wistfulness. For looting, so they are probably Kavero. Yep, there's bringing the last gift. Put this on blue. Go to combat. And pass. There's an untapped land. Are they going to Kavero now? Yes, they are. So, can we do it here? Awakener for 1. Finding a Tam. Oh, that's sweet. Pass. Now we just need a copy spell on Awakener. We have 1 turn to find a copy spell. There's a Town Greeter. Nope. Bunch of value. No lands, though. There's a Blooming Marsh tap. Overlord on Impend. Going up that graveyard some more. Alright, we're already down 1 Wax Thief. Top deck gods, please cross your fingers. Please let me beat Kavero. Nope. I don't know what I was hoping for. Fuck me. Sure. So the only difference in that game is probably just mulligan that hand. I mean, that hand was just fine. But we are playing a combo deck, so. Well, we have Leyline. We have Prodigy to deal with something early. Formidable Speaker throwing away Fleshcrafter. Let's try it. Starting town, yep. So let's just play Breeding Pool, tapped and pass. Verge, starting town. Badgermole, okay. They might be the Airbending Infinite combo deck, but we drew another land. We can at least play Prodigy to get rid of Badgermole Cub. And pass. If I was playing this weekend in Portland, I would be playing Kavero. Or have main board hate for Kavero. Like Lessons main board hate. It's one of the two. I look forward to what comes out of Portland. We'll probably play a little bit of it. My opponent plays another Badgermole. You got it. Into a dock. So they are the infinite looping combo deck. So let's Formidable Speaker. Honestly, throwing a land. Let's get a Bloom Tender. We can either copy Prodigy next turn and kill Dock Ops, or we just play Bloom Tender. And then hope to live one more turn. Just one turn too slow because we didn't have this Bloom Tender out earlier. Reality Fulcrum. Showing another 2 more Dock Ops. Okay. That's really good for us. So I'm not playing Explosive Prodigy copied with Naga Fleshcrafter. Kind of a waste at this point. Urban Retreat. Through another land, so let's play our Bloom Tender. And pass, hope we live. If we live, we can play Aurora Awakener, and even if they Ang Aurora Awakener, we have plenty of mana to keep playing it. Especially with the untap from Formidable Speaker. They play Ang. Reality Fulcrum does not work with that 2 mana. So let's see what they get off Ang. Lantern Wealth. Ooh, buddy. My opponent plays like I do. Fable Passage. Loosey-goosey and unhelpful. So they're off Ang mana now, so we just can do whatever we want, which is sweet. My turn. We're going to play our land first and be better. Play our Awakener, and let's try to combo. Tam, Prodigy, land, and Speaker. It's fine. So Prodigy can kill Doc. I don't care about Aang's trigger because I think you're dead. Let's go get another copy effect. And copy on Awakener. Wax and Shaper, Bloom Tender, lands are just fine. On the Awakener. There's Marterra the Peaks. Paid 2 life. It's fine. My opponent, you are dead. 2 to the face. 2 to the face. And opponent gets up. Combo deck beats combo deck. Combo deck onto combo deck action. Oh, baby. Someone's going to play this deck next weekend. Absolutely. And they're either going to crank off or they're going to go like 0-3. It's going to happen. I promise. It's going to happen. Hi, I'm back. I'm done eating. Thank you for letting me eat because I was starving. I go first. We have Leyline at least. I don't know if we can keep that though. Seems a little better. At least we have some interaction. Put the Leyline out. Play a Stomping Ground and pass. Now we just need to find something to do. Island Sanctifier. Well, I have something that I want to kill. Get that Sanctifier off my screen. Oh, Formidable Speaker would probably be our best draw here. Sky Knight Squire. Well, let's just put this on blue. Get in for 1 and pass. There's no way they're blocking, so. Next turn we can play Naga Fleshcrafter to kill Squire, I guess. Johnny's Pride Man. I'm okay with this. Another land, okay. Well. Let's kill the Squire. And pass. We're doing a whole lot of nothing so far. Sanctifier. Into Vanguard. Yeah, growing that Pride Mate. I don't want to block just yet. Formidable Speaker was our best draw. I think I want to get... Is Bloom Tender the right... It might be the wrong choice, because we can land Bloom Tender. And now anything off the top is valid, but going the other way for combo pieces... Like, the other option, I could have got the draw elemental. But, like, again, that doesn't really do anything. Cat Collector. When this enter creates a food, whenever you gain life the first time, each of your turns create a 1/1 white cat. That's one way to make a Johnny's Primate big. It keeps on growing. We're definitely blocking. I will block with the copy effect. There's another Flesh Crafter. I think we just pass. Because I wanted to copy Formidable Speaker, but I need something to discard the Speaker to go find our combo piece. So as long as we live this turn, I think we'll be okay. Vanishing Light. What? On the Speaker? On my Bloom Tender. Sure. And gets a little bigger. Block. Just pass. I hope to draw an untap land. Oh, this is just really awkward. This is just really awkward. They had the perfect answer to get rid of Bloom Tender. Am I going to lose to mono white life gain? This is going to be really sad if I do. I'm losing to mono white, so people are probably like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't blame them. We had the freebie match and we're just doing terribly. Wonder what my opponent's thinking so hard on. Are they playing like on their phone and they disconnected? Be a terrible way to win a game. That's one big primate. Oh my gosh, they DC'd. And we drew land. Okay. Well, we did the thing that we were wanting to do, because in this situation of Johnny's primate, we would have blocked with Naga Fleshcrafter. Hello? Bueller? Hello? Oh. Shine Striker gets to draw 5. And let's pass. Not really the best hand to draw out of, but at least we can block for a while if my opponent ever comes back. You're 7-2? Yo, Sor, congrats, buddy. Congrats on your first 7 of the new set. That's awesome. What colors did you draft, or what? Did you draft tribal? What did you do? Like, my opponent is back. Another cat collector. Cat collector getting big. I would like to draw a combo, please. Deck, please. Rakdos Goblins. Nice. It looks like such a strong limited deck. They just attack with this, so we're gonna block with our Naga Fleshcrafter. Alright, well, we drew the Awakener. Best draw. Another Awakener, way to copy. Copy you. Trigger. Another Awakener, another way to copy. Copy you. Trigger. Prodigy. That's fine. Trigger. Do 2 damage to you. 1 damage to you. 5 damage to you. Just slowly clean up this board. Roll is fine. Striker's fine. Let's get Leyline out of the way. Get some lands. Go. Just clean up their board a little bit. 3 to the face, 3 here. You can draw some cards, that's fine. More speakers and Tam. Keep this Tam. Trigger. Go 2 to the face. 2 to the face. 2 to the face. Speaker can discard some trash. What is left? Not enough. Badgermole. To the face. On you. And we could swing for 3 in the air. That's fine. And we could pass. And we could pass. Hey. Hey, you still win 7-0. That's all that matters, right? Congratulations, buddy. And we have a ton of power on board. I think my opponent, yes, they DC'd there, but I think we're fine. Kind of an unfortunate way to win a game, but Flanker. Gain 2 life. It's grade 2? Yeah, you got it. That's a big Johnny. Make sure I block this big boy. Make sure I block these big boys. Sure, we can double block. That's fine. That's fine. Naga Flesh Crafter, turn everything into Terror of the Peaks. And then we can bandit and copy on the Terror of the Peaks. Alright, on to the next game. The 6 packs I got from winning the draft, I got a mirror form. Congratulations. Right. It makes no sense why some people sandbag or like slow down the clock when they obviously have no play. It's like, I'm playing aggro. My plays aren't going to change because you're sandbagging dumb shit. Nice try. I go first. Let's try it. We're against Tiggum. We can turn 1 land around from pass. They play a mountain. That's a scary part. I think we just Bloom Tender here. And play a tapped land to protect our life pool if they play turn 1 mountain and pass. Bloom Tender's probably going to die here. Is what it is. Down goes Bloom Tender. Is the Lantern Elf going to die? Zao. Well, that's awkward. Because this comes into play tapped. Play another Bloom Tender and pass. Mono red, good stuff. Nova Hellkite, killing Bloom Tender probably. Yeah, you got it. This Prodigy can kill Zao at least. And then I think I want to cycle, trying to find a land drop, which we did, and pass. Unfortunately, Bloom Tender in a Nova Hellkite meta is going to be really bad. Oh, jeer. Awkward. So I'm just going to cycle here. There's a Tam. Gonna pass. I was worried about playing Bloom Tender because if they have an untapped land like this, yeah, Nova Hellkite's gonna just kill something. Nothing I can do about that. Raise. Okay. Into Scalding Viper. Sure. This is gonna do a ton of damage to us. We take 4. Take another 4. Brother. And we're just dead? Cool. Losing to decks I don't normally lose to because I'm playing jank. Yuck. Oh well. On to the next game. What's our record right now? 8 and 7 in ranked? Sure. Sure. I like the blight mechanic for limited. I don't think it's good enough for standard. Standard is too powerful right now. Because that mechanic's too slow. One goes first. Let's keep it. Let's play a turn 1 Lantern Elf. Let's see if it lives or not. It does! Plays a Verge. There's an Awakener. I think I just want to play Tam here. Like if they counter this or they kill Tam, that's fine. Like whoop-de-doo. It's better than Formidable Speaker or Bloom Tender getting knocked out. I'm surprised they didn't put very much Persist. Maybe they learned from their past mistakes of having Persist in the format. Tam resolved. Okay. Well, just tap Breeding Pool and pass. That's good news for us. Ban attachment. So it's the Is It Lesson deck? Hitching Combustion Technique. Ugh. Well, at least if Tam lives, we'll be okay. Let's find out. Let's play Bloom Tender. Playing around Quench. Let's just pass. No text. This is going to be really bad if they play Iroh's Demonstration. Fire Magic. Woo. You got it. That's like the literal perfect card for them. Main board Fire Magic and Is It Lessons. I don't know what to say about that. Besides, you got me. We're going to play Formidable Speaker. It's going to get countered by Quench, I bet you right now. Hey, look, it got quenched, so we just play a land and pass. You got it, friend. Hey, look, another land. Pass. Kitchen Finks and Stand would be sick. They shock in Passage, so they have a monument with, what, another monument? Well, we drew another land, so we Shrine Striker to draw a card. Unless they have Quench. 3 steps ahead. My opponent is playing non-lesson spells in the lesson deck, and they're getting me. It feels really bad. It's Monument Control at this point. Shocked in Passage. Okay. Well, I'm doing nothing but playing my Awakener. Three steps ahead. And they're... Sure. You got it. I'm not mad. I'm just more like bored at this point. Like, okay. Into a Wisdom. Oh, buddy. Must be nice for your fucking steak to be that juicy. Into another monument. Yeah, you got it. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time on you. You don't deserve that. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's... Sure. Endurance Control with the perfect curve. Fucking Fire Magic and 3 steps ahead. That's not zesty. That's just... You're just playing the objectively worst version. It just paired well with what I did. Whatever. I go first. Well, we have Leyline. Let's keep it. Let's play our Leyline. And then play a Lanarolf. And pass. my Lantern Elf is dead. Yep. Goodbye, friend. We found a Badger Mole, at least. So let's Badger Mole. On the verge and pass. If Badger Mole lives, then we're going to copy it with this Bandit. Weapons manufacturing. Oh, sweet. I'm not mad anymore. I'm still mad, but I don't care. Alright, let's copy Badger Mole. Target the island. Swing for 2. Now we just need to draw a payoff. Need to draw a payoff before weapons manufacturing gets us. Nutrient block. Oh, baby. Tezzeret nutrient block enjoyers. Giving that indestructible when you ult. Dusk Rose Reliquary. Getting rid of both my Badger Moles. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Fucking kidding me. I'm gonna lose to my favorite deck. There's a speaker. Woo. Throwaway passage. Gonna get an Awakener. Play a tap land and pass. I also could have got a Badger Mole. That might have been better. Aang's Iceberg. Should take the Leyline. Hey, you did it. Proud of you. Also, why are you playing Aang's Iceberg in a manufacturing deck? Wrong with you. Let's get in for combat. And pass. You play a Plains. You're playing Hover Ship? Oh my goodness, holy crap. Okay. Found a Bloom Tender. That's sweet. You can throw out Prodigy. It's doing nothing. Sacrifice a token. Killing Bloom Tender. I'm okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go to... Oh, this deck is pissing me off. Alright, we're done with this deck. Let's say it was fun, but it really wasn't. In the very end. The deck showed me it's done being played with. So. What to play next, guys? What cards should we build around next? But that was 4 losses in a row. We went 8-4 to 8-5 to 8-9. That, for some reason, I am annoyed by that statistic. We were playing just fine, and then the deck decided just to draw like shit. Kind of Magic? Nah. 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 Alright. What next? We can be those dumb people and play Gavero. We could be those idiots. We can play like Boros aggro. We can play that life gain deck I listed. We can try and make Kithkin aggro a thing. Play like dragons. Like Gathering Stone dragons. That'd be funny. Merfolk. You really want Merfolk, don't you? Vertigo Blue CGB made a Merfolk deck. That looks spicy. There you go. Vertigo Blue made this. It's all 4 ofs with Springleaf, Drung, and Pilgrimage. 24 lands. Why you 24 lands with Drum? What are you doing, sir? That just feels wrong. Yeah, the Merfolk card, he's missing like Sig, he's missing like Sig's Command. He's not playing like Regery, he's not playing Water Shaper. It feels weird. That just feels really weird. I don't know if I want to touch Merfolk, honestly. Like here's a Merfolk list that Legend made. So I don't have all the cards for it. Missing 3 rares. What rares? Pilgrimage? So here's the one that Legend made. Convert Go Blue, he had 4 Pilgrimage. Whenever this enters, tap target creature opponent controls, put a stun down. Whenever you tap one or more untapped creatures your opponent controls, draw a card. And we play like 2 of Water Shapers here. Yeah, it's weird not having Tidebinder here, honestly. Like, better than Tapper. Something like that. This is probably what I would play. Get rid of Sigs. This is not good enough. But making more Lords. Probably do something like this. God, I hate your list because as Ultimate Green Goblin, that's so hard to read. I hate that card. It has Symbiote. Ew. This is why I think the main reason to me why Not only the cards suck, but this is one reason why I hated this set, because there's 2 name cards. And even coverage says both names at the same time when you're watching like the Pro Tour or something. I hate it. I hate it. So this is probably what I'd play if I'd playing Merfolk, honestly. Champion seems really bad. I'd rather go something like this for Merfolk. But even then, I kind of want to have like no more lies somewhere. Land. Like this. I guess having more tapper because we have so many lords is better. Like we want to trigger pilgrimage more often, right? So like something like this. All right, what would we cut? We have 1 to cut. Target creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to player, draw a card. When it target creature gains protection. Like we need card draw. This right now, this is our only card draw. Outside of like Mindspring Merfolk. There's so many sets out that archetype decks are just too slow. I agree with you. We played this during early access and it just didn't really work. Wait, they greenlit the Spider-Man set without the digital rights? No fucking way. Yeah, I don't think. Sorry, Kami. I don't think this is something I would like to play right now. I don't think this is a good list. I don't think Tribal is in a really good spot right now. Especially like, what do we do against Cavero? They play like Cabinet Souls and we just die. Like this doesn't stop. I don't know. I'm not feeling Merfolk today. We can try Merfolk tomorrow. This MTG Malone made this. Here's Fairies with Crescendo. We already played Fairies. I don't want to play Fairies. Black. You kind of want to play Mono Green Landfall though. Bant Murpho combo? What? Make Dimir Fairies work? I already played Dimir Fairies and just released a video on it. What's the combo here? What combo? What combo? Oh, they're playing with Enduring Vitality to try to go off with the enchantment because you can tap a Merfolk one at a time to just make a ton of 1/1s. I think Fairies is pretty weak right now. So yeah, Bant Merfolk just for Enduring Vitality to trigger Deeproot Pilgrimage might be a better version than the list we were just looking at. Shelter by Ghost. Water Shaper to give an indestructible in case you need it. And this just has more interaction. This might be a list you're looking for, Kami. If you want to make Merfolk, this is probably a little better. God, it's loud for no reason. There you go. Yeah, I was really excited to play for the day, and that last couple sets just really threw me off. I don't know why. It shouldn't matter. Wait. Capricorn? Hey, what the fuck? Buff? Look at this. Someone made the exact same deck. Moonshadow, Flail, Iron Elf, NT, Carnage, Twilight, Scarlet. Is this kind of what you were talking about? The hell? Maybe this might be what you want. Mr. Buff. Throne of the Grim Captain dot deck. Playing a bunch of changelings with Bloodletter. Blood Gas getting copied by Twilight Diviner is kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I like the idea. Kind of like what he's doing here. And then Mono Black, Corpses Lost, Sephiroth, Twilight, Dawn Hand Dissonant, Moonshadow. Oh, this looks bad. Fairies, Tempo, Rakdos Reanimator. Brigid Nelson. Interesting. Fine Rock Tyrant. Jund Earthbend. No, I don't care about that. Kithkin. Stack Auras Win Fast. NTG. Mockingjay? Hey, we just played Mockingjay. Badger Mole Siege. Oh, I should probably look at the new decks. Rigid Nielsen. Mono Green Elves. Probably trash. Jund. It says Jund, but you only have 2 colors here. Just J Villain, you just went ham on these decks. Goblin D's wins Rakdos. Sure. Brigid. Ogier. Elspeth. What? Bunny Core? Huh? Tough Cookie? Wait. Badger Mole, Crater Hoof. No. Not what I want to play right now. Badger Mole, Crater Hoof. No. Ooh, this is what we were talking about earlier. Some terror decks. But I was wanting to play the new elemental bounce creature. Plays nothing new. Monument Endurance, I don't care about you. Rakdos Goblins with Kranko. X, Tosser, Bogart Mischief, Alicia, and seems weird. Cosmogran, Suki, Lieutenant. Now this looks sweet. Cosmogran and Suki don't work for Valley Rush Banneret. That seems wrong. Patchwork Banner seems wrong. We could do a better version of this. Like, we don't need to be Kithkin, right? I like what they're kind of doing, though, with Grand, but this is cast, so it doesn't work really well with Sentry. Yeah. I like where you're going, though. Fairies, don't care about you. Mono Black. We already looked at that. I really want to play a like Oko deck. Is that weird? Like Oko, Changeling, Demon deck. Can I look for cards on this website? Oko, Broko. Yeah. Standard. Search. Right. Oh, Oko. Wait, what was that name? Oko? I'm so dumb. Oko lore. Search. No one is playing with Oko yet. Remember, we died to Oko. That Fin deck. Go LORWYN Siege. Like Demon Oko. Like that's something I want to be playing right now. Elementals probably not. Sultai Control Oko. Maybe that's it. Oh, Vivid. Ooh. Oko, Deceit, Wistfulness, Deadly Cover-Up, Esper Origins. Awaken the Honor Dread? Oko feels really weird in this list. What are you doing? Oko and Lessons? Saltlight, Changeling Control. Combo Roid. 5-color Oxen? Oko. Oko, Ugin, Great Divide Guide. Thrumming High Pool. Yeah, Thrumming High Pool with all the changeling is gonna go crazy. Oko. No. Why are you playing Oko in that? Like, just because throwing Oko in there doesn't do anything. Johnny, Oko, Abigail. Oh, there's just a card you want to play. Both Okos. I have a vision of a deck in my head, and I want someone to like put it in front of me, and then we would have an idea. Like Changeling, Demon dot deck. Like Unholy Annex, Thrumming Hive Pool, Oko. Something like this, but like more control. Mox Jasper is kind of sick because if everything is a changeling, it works. Like something like this. That's the start of what I'm looking at. Slivers. Absent Dragon. Okay. Slivers with Oko, Champion of the Weird. Like you could play main board chomping changeling, which would be sick. If you're in a changeling deck with Oko, Abzan Dragons with Oko. There you go. See, this is kind of the idea. Unholy Annex with an Oko out. Your creature is something forever. Oko, Meringue, Mutable Explorer. Like, hold on. Let me make sure I read. Add 1 mana to any color. Activate if you only if you control a dragon. I mean, sounds sweet. I want like more control cards. You kind of see the direction I'm going, chat? You see what I'm trying to do? I want to play Oko, Unholy Annex, and like a control deck. Something like, not like this. Not like this, but I'm going to put this in the Discord because it looks cool. That does not look good. Yeah, like an Omni Throne, but this doesn't have Oko. Like Throne of the Grim Captain here. This has the same idea with the Changelings, Bloodletter, Unholy Annex, Corpses of Losses. Corpse of the Lost is kind of sick for Changelings. See you, Buff. We're brewing right now. I'm sorry, Chad, if this is boring to you. I have a direction that I'm trying to figure out that I've been envisioning in my head for a few days. How many Okos did I open? Only one? Well, let's make a couple. And then let's put Mutable Explorer. Like ramp. Maybe like a Riddler. Do I not have any farming high pools? No, I have some. Some chomping. Some Llanowar Elf. Like a Mox Jasper, like maybe 3 of. Village the Bog. Maybe some Day of Black Sun. What else could we play? Salt. Um, Oko. Mimic mid-range Oko and at 2 daily tournaments. In the sideboard. Gross. In the sideboard. Gross. So no one has broken this card yet. Bant Super Friends. How does that work? I'm thinking here. Moxfield is taking longer than expected. Well, that's not loading. Johnny, Elspeth, Jace, Oko, United Battlefront. What do you guys think of this? Something like this? How many lands are here? 23? That's not enough. Holy crap. What? Seems really weird. I want like a 2-drop to do something. Classic XO might be just fine over Hex. Because we have so many changelings. But 23 lands just feels really bad in Sultai control. Especially with like Ugin at the top end that high. I'm gonna go up a couple lands. 23 is really low. We need green. Do we not have a green surveil? We should. 25 lands. Okay. Counter, early removal, artifact hate, board wipe, bounce, draw, 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 draw. All right, chat. What should I cut? Traditional standard. I just want regular standard. What? Sorry. What other changelings do we have in the sideboard? Yeah, that's the idea. Oko making demon creatures. Yes, that's the whole point. Also, you get to return a permanent card, so like we can get back an Ugin or a Hive Pool. Sounds sweet. Any more changeling thing we can do? I think I care about any of these. Like the Flash might be something, but that's about it. Magic is amazing right now, Molder. We're trying to do jank. I could play Kavero, I could play a bunch of decks, but I'm trying to figure out what card do I cut here. We're trying to make Oko Demon Unholy Annex. Shenanigans. And so far, I went towards a control shell. Maybe Ugin is just not good enough. How many lands do I have? 25? That's fine. I don't know about Cavernous Holes. That seems gimmicky. I want to hit my land drops, guaranteed. What's our land base? 4, 10, 8. Much blue. More black green. Maybe Cottage might be fine. It's like a one of. But the blue black. Better. 25 lands and a control shell seems a little better. Hey, what to? I mean, I have Explorers. I have Chompling, I have Explorers, I have Great Divide Guides, I have Lannerwells, and then I have Humming Thripool. It's a win more? I don't know until I play this deck. How I feel. We have plenty of targets for Oko. We have 4, 7, 11, 15. More if we make Elks. Storming High Pool, Meringues. Like, we have plenty of targets. I'm not worried about that. Even if we have 7 or less, that's fine. Like, turn 1 Lannerwell, turn 2 Oko. Or turn 2 Mutable Explorer. I think we're gonna... Oko still ticks up and protects himself or flips. Doesn't seem too bad. Make Elks anyways. This is just a concept. By all means, is this the final form? Like, I'm definitely going to try Oko, like, Unholy Annex with... What is that dumb demon flyer? Like, Bloodletter? And play, like, Bloodletter Unholy Annex? Maybe that might be better than Ugin Thrumming High Pool? I don't know, Ugin just wins games. Like, this is another option to look at with Unholy Annex. This was the idea. Maybe I cut 3 steps ahead and only run 2? I do like having just pure counter magic though. What else? We could also look at like Deceit and Wistfulness too. Consult the star charts. Awaken the Honor Dread is also another option we could do. Like, we don't have to play these mana dorks either. They're more in here to help Oko out. Like, we could probably play, like, Deceit or Wistfulness instead of these two. And go full control. Like, drop Hive Pool and Ugin. And use the Evoke creatures. And then we're just, like, more of a mid-range deck. Right? Then we would play, like, Spell Snare, Consult, Hex. And go pure, like, mid-range control. We are going to play normal games for a while until we figure it out. So we're going to play a lot of normal games. Hell, if you guys want to challenge me, I'm fine with taking challenges right now. This is no means a final deck. This is just the concept. But like, if we go turn 1 Elves, turn 2 Mutable Explorer, that seems sick. If my opponent's playing Badgermole.deck, I want to play Deadly Cover-Up and just fuck their board. And I don't care if my like low drops die at that point. We can turn this into like a dragon deck too. Instead of Deadly Cover-Up, we could play the 4-drop drag. Here, okay. I'm just gonna save this Sultai Changeling. And I have another idea. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Old. Let's duplicate this bad boy. And then let's go here. 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 Dragon. And we can also like go up a meringue here. Something like this. I don't know how good Oko would be then. Dispelling Exhale works well with our changelings too. Maybe not Bloodletter then. Go up like right here. Maybe have like Roaring Dragonstorm. Or Stormbrood. For a target creature. I mean, at this point, we could play like Sultai. With Season Assist or something. Something like this. Another Dispelling. X is fine. Sheriff. I think I want Lord Skitter from playing Cease and Desist. Fine with another Duress in that sideboard. Can do like we can put like Rashaxa's Bargain or something in the main board as like another form card draw, but we have 3 meringues already. The only problem is we're more dragon oriented. I agree that the fairy one is better, but we only have 3 changelings and 4 explorers. Like maybe this as a mid-range deck. But that's the kind of the idea. And we have a ton of board pressure wipes with Reagent and Deadly Cover-Up. Our matchup against Izzet is not bad because we have Storm Broods. We have Chomping Changeling made board. We have Cease and Desist for Cabrero. We have Deadly Cover-Up for Cabrero. Like, this main board is sweet against the 2 biggest decks in the format. But at this point, would I play Oko? I don't know. I want to play Oko. That's the whole point. I want to see if I can break or make Oko a playable card. Yeah, you're like 10 seconds behind on YouTube. I'm sorry. It's the fastest I can do it. My head's in the way, though. I really like Changeling in this kind of style deck. So that's the second version. For now, I want to try the first version. I want to try this. So the question is, do we take Unholy Hannix out and put the Demon? Like, just for a Bloodletter. Take out Hive Pool or Ugin. You maybe take out Deadly Cover-Up here and rely more on like destroy like Bitter Triumph. Or we could also play Awaken the Honor Dread and Cease in this version. I'm just throwing cards in that's playable. You see what I mean? Maybe not have Meringue. And look at like Unholy Annex and Awaken to try to get card advantage. If we do this, we don't probably need Deadly Cover-Up. And probably not Ugin. Fencing. Maybe. I only open. Oh, well, let's make some more. I have plenty. I have plenty of uncommons. Holy crap! Is this strong enough? Is the question. Maybe take out one Awaken. We have 3, 6, 9 pieces of removal. An assist seems good. Bloodletter. How many lands is this? 25. Oh no, we can go way down on this deck now. 25. Maybe down to 23 almost. The 9. What is my white? No white in here. Not Kyle. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the community. I need to have an alert for YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. All right, what do we cut here? I wish there's a changeling mana dork. Wouldn't that be sweet? That'd be really good. We have nameless inversion. No. Gasling, static dagger. I kind of still want to do. I just still want to have Hive Pool though. Like that's the kind of the joke of this deck to have Hive Pool. If we're going full changeling, let's just go full silliness. Like affinity for slivers and we have changeling cards. Seems great, right? Maybe we don't play Bloodletter then. And do something like this. 3 steps ahead can copy Thrumming though. But we want to find Thrumming. How does this look? Like maybe we can go down 1 Thrumming and up 3 steps ahead, something like that. Like that's the only thing I'm thinking about right now is how many of these. Cabinet Souls seems really bad in this deck now. Like that. Wait, what's her mana? Green, black, a little bit of blue. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Maybe put one of the manlands. Cottage. That seems fine. It's like a 1 of value. I get him a sideboard right now. Flash freeze. How about some negate? Good old solid negate. How many duresses we have? Not enough. I like another duress. Alright. How does this look, chat? This was the first version. Versus the second version. This is what we're brewing up. Should we just give it a go and figure it out? Mox Jasper? Maybe. What are we trying to ramp for, though? Our curve is really, really low. And 23 is maybe too much. Let's just try it. I'm thinking too hard. Let's just try it to see how it feels on, you know, on paper. Salt touch. And give it a shot. Watch, we're against, like, is it lessons first? And the changeling maid board just shits on my opponent. Did I put cease and desist in the main board in here? I did. Okay, let's keep it. Player water grave tapped and pass. Stomping ground into land royals. Yeah. We drew another land, so we just hold it. Cease. Breakout. Yeah, that resolves. They missed? Oh, baby. Into another land royal. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of that breakout and draw a card. Great Divide Guide is fine. It's a blocker, and we start ramping a little bit. We'll play our land tapped and pass. Badger Mole. Here's where our board wipe dot deck would be really, really good. Because we need to find an answer to the Badger Mole. Scrap Shooter. Oh, poor opponent. There's a Cottage. Just play Unholy Annex. Play the Cottage and pass. Drawing a card. Good thing they played their Scrap Shooter. Never mind, they have a second. You got me. You got me. Ooh, there's an Oko. Scrap Shooter getting in, no block. Alright. Let's just play Ritual Chamber. Mega Blocker. And pass. Then here soon we can Oko and start getting stuff happening. Boommobile. Boommobile my demon? Seven to my face. You got it. You got it. Oh, we got a block. What do we do here? Great Divide Guide. Oko. Get Scrap Shooter a little smaller. Play a tap land. And pass. Hopefully we dodge the top of their deck long enough. Because we can block and block. Tam. Okay. Through the cub. Bet your butt I am blocking. There's an Oko, so let's flip. Make some elks.
The elves can live without their mounts.
Play Oko.
Oh,
Tick
I'll
up
be much more than a thorn in your
on Great
side.
Divide Guide.
What a lovely look on
And
you.
pass. I guess I should have attacked down. Boommobile. Okay. That's a good top deck. Are we dead to Boommobile? For 7. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna gain 2 life. Go to 2. I have blockers. I have blockers. Alright, so the beginning of your first main phase, you can pay blue. I'm not. What up, Law? Welcome to Unkindness Gray, appreciate you. I'm gonna decline, and then I need to transform this Oko. Make more elks. Unlock this chamber because this is a changeling. And pass. Gain 2 life, draw a card. And we drew a Bitter Triumph. That's really good. Unfortunately, Tam is in the way. So this is probably going to kill Tam. Boomobile getting in there. And we'll just double block Ahoy. What's your last card, friendo? Alright, Bitter Triumph, discard to kill Tam. She cannot protect herself. Right? Each other creature you control. Goodbye, Tam. Awaken the Honor Dread. Nice. Flip over Oko. Awaken can kill Badger Mole. Oko tick up on you. And unfortunately, I think we have to pass. Unholy Annex sticks up. There's another Tam. Resolves. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know how we live there. That was kind of sweet, though. Oko definitely won that game. By far. Oko was great there. And I hate to say it. Oko is back. Why is Oko back? I'm a believer, Kami. I'm a believer, Kami. Sounds so weird saying your name like that, but... I go first. We have removal into Oko. Let's try it. I'm playing against Egg. Let's play our grave tapped and pass. Advantage on Hired Claw. We drew Mutable Explorer, so let's pass. Opponent shocks that in. I think I can take one here. No response. I want to bait them into pumping this up, and then I will kill it. Perfect. I'm going to discard Unholy Annex to protect my life total. And then they're done for the turn. There's an Oko. Alright, let's Mutable Explorer. I mean, the first thing that came to mind was like communist, commie. Like, hold up a sickle. Oh, okay. Sorry. When it shocks in for a FOMO. Pitching a land, okay? It's not bad for us. Untap land would be perfect. It's not untap land, so let's play Ogo. It tapped wrong. Let's tap FOMO down. Charge rescue. Yeah, you got it, man. Yeah, you got me. Sheltered by ghosts. Takes my explorer, okay. And Oko's dead. Feels bad, man. Goodbye, Oko. You served ourselves well. Alright, tap out, please. No? Alright. I'm just gonna play a Ritual Chamber. Make a 6/6. I'm more worried about them having another rescue for this Bitter Triumph. Optimist is Scavenger. Ethereal Armor. Yeah. That's a thing. Like 9. Into a Riddler. Wow, what a curve. I think Awakened is better on my mana here. So I'm going to take out FOMO. Pay the Ward 2. Give back our Explorer. Start ramping and pass. Why did they not print Mutavault in this set? Someone please tell me. That's such a mistake. Why do you make a card that makes Mutavault but not Mutavault? Shame. Wonderweave. Okay. Just Unholy Annex. Holding up Bitter Triumph. Or we can Unholy Annex twice. Yeah. No attacks. We have 2 demons on the field. Draw 2 cards. Drain you for 4. I like it. I feel a little better where we are. I am worried about them like Ethereal Armor setting up Aerialist, so it might have been worth it to attack with the demon. There's a Riddler. Only drawing 1. That's a good sign. Waken the Honor Dread. Do I want anything back? Nah. But we can Awaken the Honor Dread again. Get rid of this Riddler. Charge Mage. Well, in response, I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, that resolves. Let's play with Cottage. And now we can attack. I feel a lot better. We got rid of their rescue. Not too worried about dying now. End step, trigger. Another Explorer. 3 steps ahead. Sweet. So far, Awaken the Honor Dread's the only thing I don't like in here. Sheltered by Ghost. Sure. Taking my demon, probably. I mean, but they still pseudo printed it. Siege. That's a problem. Get in for 6? Yeah, no blocks. My opponent is playing Spice, and I like into a Riddler. Yeah, you got it, man. I need an untap land for this Ritual Chamber. Into a Hired Claw. Yeah, that's sick. There's an untap land, that's perfect. Let's unlock you. And still hold up. Why did it I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. Why? Alright. Whatever, we'll just keep ramping. We'll keep ramping. Alright. Take that, opponent. That's gonna just lose us this game, because this Riddler is just gonna go off. That's kind of frustrating. Or at least when we untap, we'll be okay. Another Riddler. Opponent has drawn 6 cards this turn. Ethereal Armor. Yeah. No blocks. Discard a card to get back. Nothing. Discard a card. On Lantern Realms. Pay 2. And then pay 2. And just hold everything else up. This Unholy Annex are going to be the thing. So far, the card I want to remove is Awaken the Honor Dread. It's cute, but it's not what this deck is trying to do. So. Momo. That resolves. That Riddler's getting bigger. Do a Higher Claw? Yeah, I'm not scared of that. There your armor. Kill the Scavenger. And now, unfortunately, they can cast 3 steps ahead, but I'm more worried about Ethereal Armor. Like, we don't have enough blockers for that Ethereal Armor. They draw another 3 cards. That's so trash. Maybe I thought wrong about that card, but, you know, here we are. Go.
Oh, I'll be much more than a thorn in. You're looking quite feeble.
Let's drain them. Fairy Fencing was a good draw. 4. Siege. Let's copy our demon. Still holding up Fairy Fencing. That would have given them trample, and we just can't beat that. Did you draw another Riddler? That would be like Sheltered by Ghost. Yep. Got it. And if they get combat with Siege, then they get to draw 3 cards again. Straight at me. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have to block over here. Like so. want the Pyre Claw, so we can just kill that. They've drawn so well off these Riddlers, and I have played really poorly into their hands. So now they draw 3. 22 cards. Sheltered by Ghosts. Okay. You got it. Good game, friend. Thank you for showing me what card I need to take out. Awaken the Honor Dread probably comes out. Farming a High Pool comes out. And bring in some Deadly Cover-Ups. Something like this. Or we can play Sphinx and get more card advantage. I just kind of like the board wipe. Let's try it again. We're brewing here. It's going to take a while to lock in on something in chat, so thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. But we're going to try to break Oko. Or make him playable. One of the two. Or watch. Someone plays Oko in Portland and makes top 8. It's possible. It's possible. I go first. Yeah, we can Elve into Unholy Annex. That seems strong. So let's Overgrown Tomb into Lanternwhelp and pass. I think I like the light version of these new lands because it just no other lands have that dark. So it's contrast just kind of terribly. I think I might have to change to the light ones. Swamp. Does Llanowar Elf live? It does not. Well, joke's on you, I have another one. I'm going to play a Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Rock and Wider Grave. We need to find a double black for the second tide of Unholy Annex. My Lanternwhelp is dead, Jim. You got it. I don't want to read my opponent's name. No, chat. Stop it. Alright, we'll play Unholy Annex. Get some card advantage going. There's our second black for Ritual Chamber, which is fine. Twilight. Ooh, my opponent's doing some spice. 3 steps ahead. Okay. I'm going to play this tapped and pass. Opponent is playing what we were playing earlier. Ooh, Mutavault Explorer. They have nothing in their graveyard yet that they'll get off Twilight. So it's not the worst. I think we just take 3, that's fine for now. Into Moonshadow. I'll just pay 3, it's fine. We'll be at 8. Fairy Fencing. And Breeding Pool to play Explorer. We're just ramping. Ignore my life total. It doesn't matter yet. because Explorer is a changeling. The combo. I should run Ego Train. I don't know what that card is. Exclamation mark. Ego Drain. Target opponent reveals a hand. You choose an online card from that player discards that card. If you don't control fairy, exile card from your hand. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. Or we can try it. Oculus. Into a Moonshadow. That's a great card for them. We need to find a Wrath right now. Just Wrath or bust. Shadow grows. Army of High Pool is not the answer. Let's just Ritual Chamber. Get a blocker down. And pass. Five, 6, 7. So we go to 3. It's not a Wrath. Block. So that game was just we needed to draw a Wrath or bust, and we didn't. So let's try again. Like I feel like this format is going to be you get overrun and you need to have a Wrath really, really fast. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be like for a while. Mana goes first. We can turn to Unholy as long as Elves lives. We have the Wrath this time at least. Keep it. He was on top. We found an Explorer, so maybe turn 2 Explorer is a better play. Wagfest. Never mind. We drew a Great Divide Guide. That's fine. Let's play that. And pass. Wagfest. Uh-oh. Orbital Speaker. Arden. To a Cavero. You got it. Well, player Mutable Explorer. Ramped up to Deadly Cover-Up. And pass. They can get a Lana Royals off of Arden. That's funny. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We can double Unholy Annex next turn. Wistfulness to loot. There's a Bringer. Ooh, that looks like that's going to be our game plan. We're just going to double Unholy Annex. They're going to get back Bringer here in a minute. We don't have blue. We can't 3 steps ahead. I guess we can with Great Divide Guide. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We could 3 steps ahead copying Mutable Explorer. Let's do that. I found a more fun line. I don't have blue up, so I'm disguising it. My opponent's like, what are you doing? Bro, I don't even know. Deceit. Counter target spell. Created copy, that's it. Copy. We're ramping. We did the thing. We did the thing, boys. Wistfulness, sure. What else you got? I think they attack on a block with Explorer. Coward. Well, let's just start putting Unholy Annexes down. And let's pass. Trigger, trigger. Which the last couple decks hasn't been sweat. Like, this is the first time I've seen Cabrero, but we're just testing right now. Before I do, back to Mythic rank. Because we played 37 games of Mythic rank today. 53% win rate. Oh, gross. Cabrero. You got it. So here comes Cabrero. Questions, are they going to get Formal Speaker back, or are they going to take my Explorer? They took my Explorer. That's so trash, because now we can't deadly cover up them. You got it. So we need a way to play deadly cover up to get rid of their board. Stop fucking making that sound, please. Holy shit. Good God, you're annoying. Pass. Like, if they play another Cabrero, there's nothing we can do. It's like, okay. Let's kill ourselves because we couldn't play an Oko. And let's go to the next game. I guess I could have animated my... I could have animated my Mutavolt there. I know it, but I'm kind of over that game. It's okay. So the question is, do I still want to keep Deadly Cover Up? So their biggest issue right now is not filling up the graveyard with Deadly Cover Up. So I like Deadly Cover Up here. In our instance, like, it does something. Does it do enough, though? I think that was a poor example, because, like, if we draw Cease and Desist, we're just fine. Let's try it again. We're still brewing. Also, hi, Devilish. Welcome to the stream. Breaking some Oko, well, trying to. This is one of the 2 versions that we're trying with. I go first. We can try it. We have our Changeling at least. Let's Overgrown Tomb tapped and pass. We play Starting Town. At least Great Divide Guide lives through all that shenanigans. Very. There's a Deadly Cover Up at least, so let's play Great Divide Guide. Green Thief, okay. Fairies. Are they the Kaido fairies, or are they just like value fairies? So this changeling's not going to do much here. They could kill our Great Divide Guide with the 1 black removal spell. Fairy fencing, there it is. I'm gonna play 2 life and just get Oko down.
Here's a clever strategy.
Up on the
for
Dream
you.
Thief.
Well, aren't you easily distracted?
There's another nuisance. Yep. Do I want to transform Oko? No. Fortunately, I think I need to play land rounds to ramp, which is the problem. Our hand's really awkward. We didn't find our lands. First time we're having land problems. Bitter Blossom Bear. But we need to find an untapped land to win this game. If we don't, then we just lose. Because now this nuisance is just going to uptick and they draw 3 cards. Or they draw 2. Apparently it's our choice where they want to go. They can pay 3, go shields down and draw 2 cards. Or they can attack Oko for 2. Kind of. We're trying to do Oko and Unholy Annex shenanigans. Enduring Curiosity. Yeah, that's the thing. Alright, we need untapped land. Please. Play Unholy Annex. We missed the land drop this entire game, I think? Not a land drop again. So that was like the perfect turn to wipe them. And then there goes, yeah, okay. We're done with this game. We're done. On to the next one. Let me look at my deck one more time. I can show you what it is, Devilish. So what we're trying to do is take advantage of Oko with Unholy Annex. Get some Thrumming Hive Pool in there. Cease and Desist is because there's lessons in Kavera everywhere, but we actually have to draw it when we play those matchups. Fairy Fencing is fine because we're playing a bunch of Changelings. And with Oko. Our land count 23. That shouldn't be a problem. That's our first match in 6 matches that we got mana screwed. It is what it is. What do we fix? What do we fix? Four mutable's fine. We can go about Sneakling, but I like Great Divide Guide fixing our mana for us. I mean, I guess we could play Ugin instead of Hive Pool, but again, that wasn't our problem in that game. Ugin would be really good to get with like gaining some life too. Mox Jasper, not really the deck. Riddler might be okay because we can draw cards instead of Hive Pool. Hive Pool just seems really slow. We just have to control the game enough before Hive Pool comes down, and then we just win. What can we fix? Maybe I'm trying to over meta with the chomping changeling and playing in non-mythic rank. Changeling's not going to hit anything. Or this is just a better best of 3 deck. Maybe that's a thing as well. Maybe this deck is meant for best of 3. Try it again. I want to get a better assessment. I feel like we're close to something. I'm wrong often, but you know what I mean. Against Doom Guy. Okay. We have Cease, we have Cover Up. Not playing to deal with anything. This hand's fine. It's not ramping, but our second high pool was not a good draw. Swamp, Watergrave. Consult. Okay. So this is probably a bad hand against control, but we'll try it. Ancient Cornucopia. Alright. We'll get that out of their deck so they can't deadly cover up us. Chomping Changeling has a target now. Holy shit. It has a target now. We did it. There's a Flash Changeling. That is probably the only one I'm thinking of. There's a Bargain, which I was... So they can deadly cover up next turn. Oko. Playing Oko.
I'll give you a performance
Tick on you and swing in and pass.
for what I want you to be.
Cornucopia, yep. Maelstrom Pulse on Oko. Yeah, you're a dick.
Oh,
How dare you?
such an uninspired ending.
Well, let's bring high pool and hit you for 2 and pass. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Homie, you're no fun. Cease and desist my graveyard. Sure. And now I can't deadly cover up? Wild. My opponent has great hand against us. But we can fairy fencing to kill Stormbrood. Swing for 2 again. And pass. Ross Shock says bargain. Maybe we should be playing cards like bargain if we're playing deadly. Or just, maybe this isn't a deadly cover-up deck. Maybe we should be playing like the flash creatures. Duress, my deadly cover-up. Yeah, you got it. Maybe we should be playing the Thoughtseize card we were talking about. Great Divide Guide. Well, we'll play the Divide Guide. They know our hand, so I'm just going to play my deck out. And pass. There's the deadly cover-up almost on curve. What do you want to take? Don't take my Oko. You can take my deadly cover-up. Okay. As long as they don't deal with our high pool, we're fine. High pool trigger. Annex is well our best card, right? So let's get in there. Unholy Annex. And we'll just draw a card. Next turn we'll make a demon. Ancient Cornucopia. You're gonna run out of cards eventually, opponent. I'm gonna destroy my token. Jindor. That's your win con? Come on. I hope my slivers kill you. We're gonna unlock this. Pay 2 life. Dump my hand. They were not dead to Mutavault activate there. They would have put... Oh, I would have with Unholy Annex. Actually, they were dead. I missed that. Whoops. Well... Well... They're dead anyways. The other version of this deck that we were working on was... Maybe we just play that Flash creature. It was like a Sultai Dragons version of this deck. This was the other deck we were looking at. And this holds up 3 steps ahead, Dispelling Exile, Oko. Still plays the middle 3-drop, and then definitely plays the higher end of the curve. But maybe we just play the Flash card instead of Deadly Cover-Up. Like this Sneaking card instead of Deadly Cover-Up. And then it still goes in curve. I might want to go up a Thrumming Hypel because we need a way to win the game now. Something like this. And that gives us more lower creatures for Oko and Thrumming Hypel. We still have a removal, Bitter Triumph, and Fairy Fencing. We can try it like this and see what we feel, how we feel about the Sneakling. Give it a shot. Again, this might be a better best of 3 deck, not a best of 1. Actual Magic, like people want to claim it is. Oh, what the hell that kind of song that was. One goes first. We have Lana Royals and Oko. I think we can keep this. No, we don't have... we don't have blue. Awkward. We can turn to Explorer. That seems good. If Lana Royal lives. Are you going to... Chalked and Watery Grave. What for? What are we doing over here? Long River Pole. Okay. Roll Carl's Heist. Yeah. Can we play against non-control decks for a minute? You took Oko when I can't even cast Oko? That's funny. Well, there's a Great Divide Guide. I think I want to keep up Cease and Desist. It's worth more than just 1 point of damage right now. Jindor. Yep. So they are the mill deck. So I want to stop them from collecting evidence if they're playing that kind of Wrath. Well, we have 3 steps ahead up now, so I guess now we can attack. Option, we could have held back because we can 3 steps ahead and draw 2 cards and discard because we're missing 1 mana from that. Oh well. Let's go to combat. I'm going to beat down with my mana dorks. You want to counter my Lana Royal? Ass. Meringue, sure. I'm not going to counter a Meringue. You are on a 3-turn clock, sir. Another Long River Pole. Overgrown tomb. I'm gonna go to combat. And pass. Another meringue, you got it. You're dead in 2 turns, opponent. We'll call heist. Well, they're not wrathing this turn, so I'm just gonna full cost this. I don't care if they counter 3 steps ahead. I don't care if they take these cards. Cool. Great Divide Guide fixing my lands has been very helpful. And now we lose because they wrath. My opponent had very good turn sequence here. Yep, so there's the Rapture. Oko is not the answer, but we'll play Oko anyways.
Oh, I have such delicious mischief planned.
And then they just play the artifact and we lose. Why aren't you just playing normal? Like, go to rank queue. What are you doing in normal queue with the mill deck? Again, I think this matchup would be even better for us sideboard. Restless Reef. On Oko, that's cute. Okay, Oko is at 1.
Someone can take a joke.
I'm gonna flip Oko.
I speak and life grows.
Get Unholy Annex. Play Unholy Annex and make a demon. And pass. We're down to 14 cards, by the way. Shoot the sheriff. You got it. Consult, kick. We still have 1 more 3 steps ahead in our last 14 cards. Cease and desist. Okay. Let's just take this up. Hold up Bitter Triumph. Fortunately, we don't have a demon here to drain my opponent. Consult, kicked. Yeah, you got it. And so that's the rest of their deck. So they just untap, play the artifact. Cool. That was a fun game, my friend. We didn't even get to see the changeling, so I don't know how the changeling is. My win record with this deck is not good. That's not the point. I'm trying to test cards, and this is how we test. It's possible that this is just not a good deck. That's totally fine. Our hands would have been really good against the meta decks, and so far we haven't played against the meta decks. I go first. We have Great Divide Guide. I think we can keep it. The Sneakling looks really bad in this current hand, but we get to test it finally. Lantern Elf, okay. There's a Lantern Elf. Play our guide and pass. I'd like to draw a land, please. Drew land, perfect. Because we can explore Lantern Elf and pass. 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. We get Orb Orid, yeah. So we're just kind of dead because, see, this was the reason I talked about it. This is the reason why we had board wipes, because we can't beat Badger decks. We can't be Badger decks without the board wipe. So maybe let's try it. Let's go to the other deck. Let's delete that for now. Let's go for this deck. And this has a way better matchup against what we've been playing against. We have main board counters. We have dragons at the top end. Cease and Desist for Kavero. Chomping Changeling and Stormbrood for like Monument and Is It and all that stuff. This also kills. Like, here's our pseudo actual curve. What is this? 25 lands? That's fine. What's the only difference here? I guess we can go 3 steps ahead and down a scavenger reagent. We have our card advantage with Unholy and Meringue. I don't think I need more blued card draw, so I'm fine with this. Hurts that 2/2 flash creature would have been cover up. Yep. But that's why we're testing. You know, like, what if, like, so we play with 1 card for a couple games. What if I drew this, but we replace it with these 2 cards? Right, Kami? Also, Devilish, you're new here. I have multiple chats, different streaming services. I'm talking to multiple chats. Let's try this. Is 6 board wipes too much, is the question. We have 3, 6, 9, 13, 15 targets for Caustic and Dispelling. That's enough. 2, 2. Right. And this feels a little better, then we can go to Mythic games. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. I've been streaming for what, 8.5 hours now? Damn. One goes first. We have Cease if it's Kavero. We have some card draw. Maybe Oko can protect me for a bit. Let's try it. Cavern of Souls is interesting. We can put on dragons, but it messes up our colors. Storm Chaser's Talent. Okay. Boomerang basics on Talent. So the question is, are you Prowess or are you Is It Lessons? Yep, we take 3. Nothing we can do about it. There's another Oko. So this is going to be a little slow until we can find a Wrath against these otters. They Boomerang basic again. We're just really in trouble. So it looks like it is Lessons, okay. There's a Grand, yep. So we need to find our Wrath as soon as possible to live through this. Maybe Oko will slow us down enough.
Here's a clever strategy.
Uptick on the otter.
Don't lose your focus.
Decent Desist can also slow down their graveyard. For Grand, which was kind of the goal. They're going after Oko, so that means Oko can't make Elks, so I think I'm not going to flip over Oko.
Quite the homecoming.
Storm Chaser's Talent getting back. Fine, another Oko. On the flip side, it's -3, right? Yeah. Let's do this on the Otter.
Well, aren't you easy?
Holy Annex. Watergrave tapped and pass. Hopefully this Unholy Annex gets us to a board wipe. Nope. Boomerang basics time. So I assume Oko's going to be dead here. There's more honors. Untap Wrath would be our best card here. Or the Dragon Wrath as well. Firebending Lesson on your own honor to push through damage. Yep. Born to me. Kill Oko. Yep. Grand is online now.
Huh. This is why I left home.
Rock-in passage. Okay. Play this and hold up cease and desist. Uptick on an otter.
Entertain me.
And pass.
Check your ego.
One turn too short, man. One turn too short. Accumulate wisdom. Put this in the stack. I'm gonna get back Brewing Basics and draw some cards. This is probably not enough to live though, because they have 5 damage on board. Yeah, I'm just dead. All right. We found the card we needed. We found Reagent, but it's a little too late. That was a good shot. We were a little slow against the best deck in the format, and that's why in the other version I was using Llanowar Elves and Great Divide Guide to slowly, you know, like to get enough card advantage or to get ramping to do our stuff. But I go first. You can try it this time, especially with Surveil Land. Need to find some of our removal, though. That's a guaranteed 4th land. Let's try it. Surveil Land. Well, we're going to play the Wastewood we kept on top and hold up Cease and Desist and pass. River Churn. Okay. Holy Annex. Let's explore. Start ramping. Next turn we can Ritual Chamber. Stock up, yep. So we need to find any of our counter spells ASAP. It might be worth it to Auto Tapper's trying to ruin me again. Unholy Annex here, hopefully to draw counter magic. If not, we can cease and desist. There's counter magic. Good. I feel a little better now. End step, I want to clean up their graveyard so they lose that collect evidence there. Draw Changeling. Nice. So let's just play our Chompling. It tapped us off. Auto Tapper keeps doing this. At least we get rid of Monument here. The question is, do I want to tap out? They target me, that's fine. You're reading Oko in a land. Do I want to tap out for Oko? Because they don't have enough to... they don't have to collect evidence yet, so maybe we Oko. Let's force out some counter magic. Are you scared of Oko? No, okay. So Oko we can tick up. A changeling becomes a double changeling. And let's pass. Get end step trigger.
Lovely look on you.
Caustic Exhale is not the matchup. But I feel a lot better where we are. Like, do you want to Wrath now? Day of Black Sun. Okay. So I'm going to flip over Oko, make some Elks.
Everything in these woods is mine.
Animate Mutavault. Get in for 2. And then Mutavault's on the field for the Unholy Annex. And pass. And now we keep up 3 steps ahead and exhale for the rest of the game. Like, here's their Wrath turn. They don't? Oh, baby. Alright. Oko flips back over. And I think I want to tick up Oko on an Elk before I do anything else.
You
And let's animate this land. Why does it tap my blue? I know we animate our land. Let's go to combat. Get in there. They kill a 3/3. Yeah, that resolves. I'm fine with this. We can just pass. Insult with kick, yeah, that resolves. So they need to wipe here, right? Or they need to have multiple points of straight removal. Cabinet Souls is not bad. There's the Rapture. Well, buddy, I'm gonna behold the dragon. And we're playing around Spell Pierce instead of playing 3 steps ahead. Dragon Changeling! That was the answer! Fuck you, control deck. Alright, let's try one more. Let's try one more. Thick Crabs. What a name. Opponent goes first. Yeah, let's keep it. We can exile on turn 2 or cease and desist. Minor Wealth, yep. Let's play Breeding Pool tapped and pass. Fortunately, we don't have any of our 1-drop interaction. Maybe our 2 Wraths here against the Llanowar deck is going to go hard. Rainbow Familiar, okay. Gene Pollinator, yep. Well, our hand is really bad. Let's pass. I could have Disruptor on Bramble, but Breakout. Yeah, I don't care about your Breakout. Badger Mole? Never mind, now I do. Hey, you got it. Would you like to play an Oko now? Or how about an Ouroboros? Offspring. Yeah, let's Dispelling Exile that. You're holding a dragon. Land, please. Badger Mole getting in. No? Coward. Immune with beavers. Well, if we hit our land drops, we're going to be feeling pretty good, right? Feeling a land? Okay. It's fine for us. Well, let's kill Badger Mole. We missed our land drop. And we can pass. They drew another land. Beatdowns. Respectable. Hey, we found a land. Let's go. Let's play our Mutable Explorer. And start ramping. Well, they just drew lands, which is good for us. Do not crater hoof me, bro. Just tap your land and pass? I'm so confused. Just start the game over. I should have done this for 3. That's a mistake, but because like if they had protection and or just like a 1/1 pump, doesn't matter. All right, that's not a good enough game. Let's try that one more time before we do some Mythic games for a little bit. I still want to make like Changeling Tribal kind of work. I don't know. Also curious about like what is today's MTG's challenge? I wonder where we're gonna see tonight. I get to go first. Not with this hand. Guess we can try it with this. Throw away a Meringue. Unfortunately, we don't have black mana for Caustic just yet. Or Disruptive, but we have 25 lands. I believe we can draw one. Commercial District. That is 3 steps ahead. That is probably our worst draw. At least we can exile here, whatever they play. Breakout. What is everyone playing Breakout? No. Stop it. We found a land. That's good. I'm thinking of actually just looting here. So trigger on the stack. Just gonna kill the Badger Mole. I was thinking about looting there just to make sure we get our land drop, but if they're just getting Badger and ramping themselves, I'm not too upset. Especially if they're playing a breakout deck. Okay, let's just pass. Been a Fable Passage. I really like this interaction. I've said it a lot on this stream, but I think that's my favorite Earthbend interaction. Fable Passage crack. That's a problem. 5 lands. Another Badger Mole. You got it. Into a breakout. You got it. I think we have to 3 steps ahead here. Or a board. Yep. Or a board deck. FOMO. Yep. Discard a card. I think I want to discard Stormbird. There's our land drops. Just get FOMO off the board because they can get 2 combat steps with Warboard, and I don't want that to happen. It might be wrong, but I just want to make sure. They could have protection as well while they're tapped out, so I'd rather do that now. There's Ouroboros. Resolves. Beatdowns? I like it. But now I threw away the dragon, so now we can deadly cover up. taking the dragon. And now we're going to take Ouroboros out of the deck, because that's the card I care about. Torch to the tower. They only have 2 Ouroboros, 1 Forbital Speaker, Wicker Folk, 1 Violent Urge. Okay. Very possible that we die, still. A top deck breakout? Yeah. Into Wicker Folk? Yeah. That's sick. That's really sick. So is target creature. Reagent, sweep the board. That's also sick. Alright, who can top deck better, opponent? If they get another breakout, that'd be wild. I think I just want to get Oko down. Start Oko in the dream.
The fables, don't submit to them.
What voice was that? What the? Okay. That was weird.
Lovely look on you.
That was really weird. Okay. So what do you think of the deck? Do you think it's Mythic ready, chat? What do you think? Or we can come back tomorrow and play it. I mean, I have been streaming for 9 hours. I need to do like dishes and stuff. I think I'm done today. I think I'm done. My brain hurts with the new light in my face. I'll be back tomorrow at 11. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. We're going early again tomorrow because Thursday I have to take off for some personal stuff. And we'll do just that. I don't think there's anyone here on Twitch, so I'm not going to raid anyone. But I will be back tomorrow for sure. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, there's a bunch of people on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to play this deck tomorrow. Like, we're going to go Changelings tomorrow. We're going to go with Is It Flash tomorrow, playing with, like, the Elemental. Like, the Flash creatures, like the Crab. Did I not open any of the new Elementals? Oh, it doesn't have Flash, that's why. And yeah, we'll check that out tomorrow. And those will be 2 decks I want to play, and we'll probably have time for a third, if not a fourth again, like today. So